All right, everybody, it's time. Majora's Mask 100%. MajinPhil and his gaggle of crew members sitting behind him. Get ready, everybody. It's going to be a great run. Take it away, Phil.
All right, what are we doing? You're waiting for me? All right. On the countdown, on go, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! All right. You're all stuck with me for 5 hours. So we got a lot to talk about. Okay, Majora's Mask 100% speedrun. So the last time this thing was done at a GDQ was in 2016. Real quick, before we go into some history, I want to introduce myself. I'm MajinPhil, or just Phil, and my beautiful couch, starting with...
I'm Full Grown Gaming.
I'm Anti-Link. And Pope Squidward.
My boys, and they're going to help me. So the difference is, Pope actually ran any percent this past GDQ in the winter, if you guys watched that one. And the difference between that is that the category any percent is just beating the game as fast as possible without any restrictions, hence any percent. But 100% needs to be more defined, because in video games that don't have a 100% counter, you can't just complete a whole bunch of stuff, because there's no actual way of defining 100%. So you have to come up with a concrete definition that is, okay, this is what we got to do, and if we do this, it's considered to be a 100% completion, because sometimes there's items that are just not considered important enough to be part of that definition. So in this game, the definition is collect every single item that travels back in time when you play Song of Time, because if it goes back in time, that's considered a key item, as well as complete the Bomber's Notebook, and then obviously defeat Majora. So that's a lot of stuff we got to get in a short amount of time. So basically, we're looking at all the heart pieces, all the owl statues, all the maps and compasses, all the songs, all the items,
all the everything,
all the max upgrades, all the fairy rewards, literally anything you can think of that travels back in time, it's going to be collected in this.
Yes,
okay?
I'd buckle down.
Things that aren't considered important are small keys. Boss keys, believe it or not, don't travel back in time, as well as, was there anything else? I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And little things in chests, like rupee chests and stuff like that. We don't go for those. So lots of stuff. In 2016, when we ran this, I think we beat it in 5 hours and 28 minutes. That was the PB, marathon PB for this. And so over the past couple of years, some pretty big advancements have been found in this route. And there's 3 main glitches that sped this up. The first one is called Fairy Fountain Cutscene Skip. It's where we're going to get the Fairy Fountain rewards without watching the cutscene. You can do it for 3 out of the 5 Fairy Fountains in this game. We'll talk about it more later. The second thing is Equip Swap, which we'll talk about later. And the third thing is Wallet Dupe, which is the newest trick that was implemented into the run. And it skips an entire spider house for the most part. So that's pretty cool. It avoids having to collect all the tokens in one of them.
That was a pretty big find recently.
Minutes and minutes saved. So everything put together, including more optimizations, faster tricks, risky strats, all that good stuff. I'm going to try and beat it in under 5 hours tonight and save a 30 minutes over the one from 2016.
Sure.
Yes, and you will.
Let's go.
So, Sub 5 for the boys. Let's go.
So the first thing that he's doing here is he's going to be collecting rupees from these bushes. And the reason why he's doing that is because he needs to start saving up to be able to buy extra bombs and to get the adult wallet coming up here.
Dude, I'm getting that godlike GDQ RNG.
Yeah, this was actually the first part of the reroute for the wallet dupe, because now you need 200 rupees in the first cycle instead of
So
however many we need.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah,
usually
it's pretty low.
Usually I try to go for 20, 25, but whatever. So there's a couple gimmicks we're going to be doing in this run, because we're doing this for a good cause. Every unintentional bonk, we're all dropping $2 for each unintentional bonk to the marathon. Okay, so for a grand total of 30 bonks, which would total $240 donated if I bonk a ton.
Dude, be careful around those walls.
Dude,
please.
Dude, I might have to just bonk. Just intentional bonking. So there's lots of stuff. Cycle 1 in particular is really kind of slow. You won't see too much stuff. This game is arguably as broken, if not more broken, than Ocarina of Time. So if you're familiar with speedruns of that, like ZFG's 100%, shout out to my boy, you're gonna love this run because it's got just as much crazy stuff. The beginning of the first cycle, so this game, if you're not familiar with Majora's Mask, is broken down into a cycle-based mechanic where you play in the same 72 in-game hours, and after 72 in-game hours, a moon is going to crash into Termina, which is the overworld, and destroy everything. And so you use the Song of Time in order to go back and restart that 72-hour period, and you complete all the objectives in the game, doing that over and over again until you've beaten everything. So the first cycle, you can't really do too much because we're going to turn into a Deku, and Deku's pretty limited in the abilities that we can get. So the objective at the beginning is to just become a human, get our ocarina back, and then we can do much, much, much more. So it's not very intense. But once we become a human, there's a lot of crazy stuff you're going to see. Sequence breaks, just insane glitches, stuff that you wouldn't even believe is possible in this video game. So it takes about 15, 20 minutes to get out of that. But I think it's good because we get to explain a little bit about how the game actually functions, because it's pretty unique. Like, the in-game clock system is extremely unique to this, as opposed to like other video games. They don't really have that type of thing where events happen at specific points. And the speedrun is pretty much just all compacted so that you have to do as much as you can before those in-game time events take place. And then if you get to them, you can actually save time since you meet the requirement to do the event. But if you're late to the event, you miss it, and then you lose time since you got to go back and do it later in the next cycle or whatever. And yeah, by cycle, I mean just like the 3 days cycle.
Yeah, so there's actually more to do in this first cycle. In old routes, we literally did almost nothing. Like, we got magic, I think. That might have been it. We actually do a pretty major glitch in the first cycle in this route.
The route's actually crafted in a way where you have to, if there's specific things at different times for in-game time requirements, there's just a lot of stuff crammed into, especially later on, about like 3-4 hours in, there's just a lot of stuff back-to-back that he has to like complete before the in-game time runs out. Yeah,
third cycle in particular is really heavy on in-game time.
As far as 3-day cycles go, we're going to do this video game in 4 cycles. And that's kind of weird considering 5 hours, 4 cycles. You'd be surprised how much you can actually do in one cycle. The second cycle is probably 3/5 of the whole run and takes about 3 hours to do. And so I'm going to collect almost 3/5 of everything in one cycle, and then the other 3 cycles are pretty short and just are basically picking up the rest of the stuff that we didn't get.
So the first major trick coming up here is called Happy Mask Salesman Skip, and basically what's going on is cutscenes take 2 frames to activate, consecutive frames in this game, and what he's going to do is he's going to do what's called pause buffering, frame by frame, until he hits the load zone from where the cutscene trigger would start in the first place. So we're going to do a little bit of focus time here.
Yeah, I need quiet for this one. It's pause buffers. The cutscenes take 2 in-game frames to activate in a row, and so I have to buffer 1 frame at a time. Buffers are much faster in this game than in OOT. Got it.
Nice.
Nice. It's good.
Nicely done.
So that saved about 40 seconds over watching that cutscene. It's a good one.
Yeah, it's a relatively new setup, too. I think that one requires 10 optimally pauses.
Yeah, if you do it well, 10 pause.
Yeah, the other one we did was like 14 or something, so...
Okay, so now we're in Clocktown. This is the first area of the overworld that we get to see. A couple basic objectives we're going to do here, nothing too crazy. First, we're going to go talk to Grandma. She's got this ability to advance time by telling us boring stories. And we need to get to the last day because the objective of the first cycle is to become human, and the only way to do that is to make it night of the final day as fast as you can. So talking to Grandma twice advances to day 3, and then we go to West Clocktown and talk to the Scarecrow, and Scarecrow's going to make it advance 12 more hours to give us nighttime. And then from there, the clock tower opens on midnight of the 3rd night, and then we're going to... Oh, yeah, it's here. And then we're going to wait for the clock tower door to open. But the good thing is that we have a couple of like errands we have to run while we're waiting for that door to open, so we're going to make some really good use of in-game time while we wait for that instead of just standing there.
What's awesome about Nana is If you look at her chair, there's spikes on the side.
Yeah, she's right out of a Mad Max movie.
She has a tiger on the back of her chair, I think.
What a boss.
I've never even seen the tiger. I've played this game 1,000 times.
You looked on the back of her chair.
Dude, you haven't checked around Grandma's room before?
Speaking of 1,000,
Oh.
we have a $1,000 22-cent donation from, you guessed it, Anonymous with no
Oh,
comment.
my best friend.
Wow.
Thank you, Anonymous,
Wow.
whoever you may be.
Let's go.
Speaking of let's go, we have a $250 donation from The Flying Monkey S.
Oh,
who
yeah.
says, let's go, Phil.
Dude, Patty, I'm so glad you're doing my donation readings, man.
Phil, I'm so glad you're so glad.
I love you, bro.
Okay. I know.
All right, Grandma, and now Scarecrow.
So basically, he's just advancing time tonight here, and he's going to end up collecting rupees in this last in-game time segment until the clock tower opens up.
Okay, so we talked about the 3 big things that were discovered. One was Fairy Fountain cutscene skips, one was wallet dupe, and one was equip swapping. The first one you're going to see is wallet dupe. We should go over it now because when it's time to do it, it's going to happen really quickly, and it's almost going to look like nothing happened. But really, a lot of stuff happened. So pretty much, for the definition of 100%, when it comes to the max upgrades, like the biggest quiver, the biggest bomb bag, the biggest wallet, we're not interested in the middle upgrade. And part of the reason for that is because we take source requirement into account when collecting an item, meaning in 100%, you have to collect the item from its intended place. But because we only care about the max upgrade, we don't care how we get the middle wallet, we only care about how we get the final wallet as long as that's from a proper part. So the wallets in this game, if you're unfamiliar, are received from 2 locations. One is a spider house and one is the banker if you deposit 200 rupees. So in this run, we're gonna collect both wallets from the banker with a trick called wallet dupe. And how it's gonna work is we're gonna actually delay, we're gonna do something called collection delay. And it's going to allow us to receive the wallet from the banker without actually having the game set the flag that says, oh, you got this upgrade. So we're going to trick the game, and it's going to give us the upgrade twice. But it happens really, really fast. Like, it takes like maybe 5 seconds to do it. Also, this RNG is really bad, so I need to get 99 rupees in this part from the rupee patches, but it's completely random. Like, I've had patches that had a ton of blue rupees, and it's like, oh my god, nice. But like that one had
and then
nothing.
you get that.
Yeah, it's only at GDQ.
Yes.
GDQ.
Classic GDQ luck.
There's a couple blues, but I'm gonna go back in, so obviously it's slow. So we'll do it a couple times. Usually I like to have like 70. If I get 70, then I know that I can get a couple more. There's a few more after. Come on, hit me with some blues.
69.
Oh, nice, dude. Oh, there we go, dude. 84, that's really solid. Okay, so let's go here. There's one guy down here. By the way, one of my viewers, Miri, gave me 10-to-1 odds on a bet that if I swear, if I don't swear the entire run, they're gonna spend $1,000 on the marathon. Let's go.
Heck
we got 5 hours of this.
But if I do swear, I owe 100. So
There you go.
keep an eye on me.
No heckin' swears.
Okay, 99, so we're good. So now we're gonna go. I can't skip this fairy fountain cutscene. There's only 3 out of the 5 that you can get. You'll see later. This one we're just gonna watch. Patty, hit me with some donos.
I was about to say non-skippable cutscene. Oh boy. Here's a name you might recognize. Lock Babe donates $500.
Oh man.
Hey MajinPhil, it's Lockheed. Liam and I say hello and wish you the best of RNG on your run tonight. No bonks.
Thank you so much, Locke.
Joseph Barber donates $50 and says, I have always loved the Zelda series, and Majora's Mask is my favorite. I even got a tattoo of the mask. Phil is also one of the streamers who I can watch for hours on end and not get bored. Thanks for all that you do.
Thanks for putting up with me.
You're welcome. Oh, you meant the got it, yeah. Pig donates $50 and says, hi, Phil, Kyle, Auntie, and Pope. Pig here. Good luck on the run and try to avoid the kill clip. I hope I said that right. Also, if you pick Blue Dog first try, I'll donate another $50.
I have to pick. The blue dog never wins.
Yeah, fun fact, actually. The blue dog can't win because he has
Wait, so should we lose the blue dog on purpose for $50?
I mean, if you're on, you might as well, right?
Yeah, he's got like a negative...
Say the word, I'll do it.
If you'd like
velocity
my
or
opinion, I think you could probably
Yeah,
milk it for a little bit more
literally
than
goes
$50.
All right, dude.
What, do we have $100 on the blue dog
We're
right
just
now?
going to lose the dog race. All right, cool. So let's go. So normally this would be enough to get out of cycle 1 with 101 rupees, and then we'd pick up the rest later. But because we're doing this wallet dupe glitch, I got to take another trip over here, and there's a rupee chest that's only available on night 3 in the stockpot inn. And that one's going to max us out again at 99 real quick.
So you're going to see coming up here, he's going to do a side hop on the ledge next to the banker. And for some reason, that side hop allows the collection delay glitch to happen in the first place. But yeah, after this, we're going to be almost out of the Deku phase here, yeah.
By the way, this run after this part, at like the 20-minute mark, it's going to, it just explodes.
That's pretty nuts, yeah.
There's crazy stuff that's going to happen. It just becomes complete opposite of what you're seeing. All right. This cutscene you can't skip. You have to watch this. It's the most powerful cutscene in video games, I'm pretty sure.
Non-skippable cutscene.
Yeah, it just destroys every attempt at trying to skip it.
Oh boy. I have a donation.
Patty just
here.
wants me to lose time.
Hey man, if you can't skip the cutscene, I can't help you, all right? So I'm just going to get through this donation real quick. I'm just going to need you to be quiet for half a second and let me read this, okay? Thank you. FoxDie42 donates $10, says, favorite runner, favorite run, favorite game. Can't wait to chill with Phil for 5 hours after a grueling shift at work. $10 now, $10 more for each try in the dog race, and $50 more for a first try dog race. Interesting. Let's do this, Phil. Donations go to Phil's choice.
Got it. Nice.
Got it, nice.
All right,
Nice.
so that's good.
Okay.
You just got the wallet without the game knowing.
Just don't press A and we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. So the reason that happens is because the flag that tells the game, "Oh, you got this upgrade," is actually the text box after you receive the wallet, when you are before you're able to move. Also, this is a gainer. It skips the entire bomber's kit
Nice.
thing.
Second try.
Pretty easy.
Not bad.
So. Yeah, so now we have the wallet, and then next time when I play Song of Time, the game's not gonna think we have a wallet, and I'll get the other one much later. I probably don't get it till like the 3rd hour of the run. We don't need it.
Non-skippable cutscenes.
Excuse me? What was that? Oh, non-skippable cutscenes?
Patty.
That's my favorite series of words in that specific order. $50 from D-Zims. Always love to see the Majora's Mask run. Good luck and hope you don't meet a terrible fate. Another $25 from Anonymous, this time with a comment. Ooh, Majora's Mask always gave me nightmares as a child. Good timing. Thankfully, I had a used copy of the game that had a 100% file on it that allowed me to, quote, beat the game and the parts that didn't scare me. Glad I was finally able to experience it years later, and now it's a favorite of mine. Even though Majora and the Moon still make me uncomfortable. Same. This goes to the OOT any percent bonus run. $100 from Prighead. Make some noise for this amazingly polished Zelda speedrun with Phil, Pope, and Patty on the mic. Hype. You cut me off whenever, Phil. I'm here for you.
You cut me off.
What? You want me to cut you off?
No.
You did
I thought you cut me off.
What? No.
Oh,
I would never do that. I love you.
I love you. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna read more.
Okay.
Psycho Rabbit donates $200. Time for another. Oh, I'm going to read this exactly. I think it means another late, but it says, time for another rate night Phil run. Hope the dogs treat you right, Majin D.
I think the sub 5 prioritizes Blue Dog, honestly. We got to get sub 5. Sub 5 is history. We're making history.
Speaking of 5, Denali's Minion donates $500.
Wow.
Let's go, baby.
Wow.
I've been waiting all week for the MM 100% run, and I'm so excited to watch it. Here's 500 rupees. I see what you did there. That was good. For the All Nights mask, which I undoubtedly will need to stay awake for the whole run. Good luck to all the runners. Thank you, everyone, for your generosity and great spirit.
10 out of 10 comment on that one. All right, good. So we're done with the beginning part. But Patty, there's like 5 more cutscenes.
What? Are they unskippable?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Legend of Paula donates $20. I sadly don't have the all-night mask, so I'll probably fall asleep in the middle of this run. But I absolutely wanted to make sure I get a donation out while MajinPhil...
Just reset the game, by the way. This run sucks.
It's fair enough. Yeah. MajinPhil of twitch.tv/MajinPhil fame is running this beautiful and beloved game. Good luck and have fun, my dude. And shout out to Pope Squidward and the Couch for getting me into watching MM speedruns. Put these rupees towards the OOT any percent.
No, I reset there because there's a giant cutscene that shows you like all the events you just did, and it shows you going back to day 1. It's kind of like the gimmick that introduces that. And so you can just reset and start the file, and it saves. As soon as you say yes to the save, it saves. So you don't have to watch that cutscene. It's a little bit quicker. All right, this guy just pulls a gigantic piano out of nowhere. I've been doing this for years. I still don't get it. It makes no sense. And he plays 3 notes.
His fingers
need a
his
piano.
fingers don't even move. Like they're glued.
It's an massive organ.
We are almost done with the non-skippable cutscenes.
Oh, no.
Almost done.
Oh, no. $250 from
By
base.
the way,
Oh,
I'm actually pretty nervous about this part. This is the bane of my existence trick coming up in like a couple minutes, and if we can get past this part, I will feel so much better. I will be chill. We can just coast through this run.
Yes.
But this trick is as crazy and as difficult as it looks, and it honestly just looks like a magic. You won't understand it until we explain it. We're gonna just travel in out of bounds territory pretty much, and appear somewhere else.
The amount of times I've seen someone reset to this is just incredible. It's really, really hard.
I probably reset to it. It's like I'm like a full-time resetter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point. All right, Patty, you got a minute and a half.
Minute and a half? Oh my gosh. So many donations to read. Ben Emberley donates $25. Greetings from the United Kingdom. I was a composer/arranger for the Symphony of the Goddess concert, and I think it's a fantastic thing that you guys are doing. I've been watching these guys for about 6 years, but this is the first time I've managed to hook up to a live event. Please continue being amazing. You got it, Ben. Gigi Gino donates $150. Hello from the dungeon. So happy to see Phil back at GDQ raising money for a great cause. My favorite runner to end my day watching, and in his usual time slot to boot. Late as heck. Hoping for a first try Goran race, a solid Great Bay, and a super good boy for the doggo race.
Dude, somebody's got to take the night shift. I'm willing to do it.
Before I was so rudely interrupted, I was talking about the $250 that Base GNF donated. Hey, Phil, you know I gotta use my donation to say hi to Speed Forever. Good luck with the run, buddy. I'll be watching. That's creepy, kind of, but I'm glad you're watching. $50 from Danielle179. I am majorly boo. Hyped for this speed run. Great run for a great cause.
All right, cool. So he's going to talk 3 more times, then we're going to exit. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go withdraw the rupees we just put away in the bank, because the bank lets us keep rupees with Song of Time, because we're basically just tricking the banker. We get a stamp, and then when we come back and he sees the stamp, he's like, oh, and then he would just steal someone else's money. So we're going to withdraw 199 rupees, because it saves a text box for whatever reason. And so we're going to buy 20 bomb chews with a bomb bag, and 20 bombs from the bomb bag, and 20 bomb chews. And now the crazy happens. Let's go.
That was almost a bonk.
Yeah,
that was almost the first one.
Careful, careful.
No bonks. All right, so withdraw. And then you're going to see our first big trick called the Index Warp Hidden Owl. And then the boys can explain it because I got to focus on it.
So basically what's happening here is there's an owl that is not the same owl that is West Clocktown. And he's essentially going to hover out of bounds and hit this owl. And what it does is it allows him to warp to locations in the game that he's never been. So it's going to basically allow him to progress further through different sections of the game quickly. But one downside is if he hits an owl, then the glitch is inactive. So we got to be like pretty careful about that.
Yeah, if you see him hit an owl, then it's going to be really hard to come back from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the owls are part of the 100% definition though, so routing it in is kind of interesting. Like, when do you cancel the glitch? That was a pretty big question. And to get to the hidden owl, you have to do this hovering glitch, which basically you stab a bomb as you're picking it up. Nice.
Okay, good.
Good.
Yeah, so you stab the bomb as you pick it up as you're stabbing it, and the game keeps you in a permanent stabbing state. And if you take damage when that happens, or if you shield damage, then you hover in the air.
Okay, so yeah, so now assuming we never hit another owl, we can use that owl to go to places we haven't even been to yet. This is a little setup I just do. People ask me why I do that. You just backwalk out of here after you talk to this guy. Like, I just hold target and backwalk and then just leaves. But, okay. We're going to exit into Termina for the first time, and we're going to do something called the Dodongo Grotto alternate exit. Fancy schmancy big trick that I'm nervous about.
We're gonna have some silence on this one because it is a big one, but
you're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill the Dodongos with bombs, and I'm gonna do a super slide.
Magic's gonna happen
for some speed.
Nice.
Okay, just need to go over here.
Phil, no matter what happens, you get.
We're gonna start here,
me, buddy.
Okay, the crazy.
Yeah, this man. Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Give it up for Phil, everybody.
Okay, watch. But now I'm here. I'm in the Deku Palace. This is our legend, the man. Repeat after him in the chat, Mr. Listen carefully. Oh, baby. Preach it. Okay, then we're going to exit. We're going to do a gainer again to get back to the top area. And then we're going to do some parkour to get to the Deku song, the Sonata of Awakening. Come on, do that backflip. Okay, good. Go back in here. This time the grotto's loaded. We're gonna go back in, come out the other side. Japanese exclusive, by the way, that we're playing. This grotto's only available on JP. They patched it, the English one. All right, I got good RNG on the guard, actually. He doesn't sometimes move. I'm gonna get infinite sword glitch off of this heart piece. And then I'm gonna hover onto this fence.
Nice.
Ooh. Then I'm gonna gainer up here. Then I'm gonna do a crazy hover off the Deku nut. Climb up here.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna get another hover. And we're clear, baby. Let's go.
Good job, man. That is a very, very difficult sequence of events. Nice job, dude.
That is probably the hardest part of the whole entire game.
Sure.
Yeah. That is very, very hard.
Okay, I feel much better
Lots
now.
of practice paid off.
Smooth sailing now for a while.
I wanted to get that nut hover. That nut hover is so cool. Kyle found that randomly. I don't know how you even decided to do that.
Yeah, it lines up perfectly.
Yeah.
Unskippable cutscenes. Oh, no.
Oh, Patty, let's go.
Well, fine. Jeez.
Come on, bro.
$30 from Sigma 100. Wait, we doing blue dog bets? $500 from the blue dog. Arf, arf.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
$50 from HC Franklin. Here's an extra 50 for the blue dog.
Dude, they're trying to sabotage the sub 5.
Speaking of $500
Oh my god.
from Macau. Phil, I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. I feel like Macau would know her name, but sure, thank you, Macau. I appreciate it. 500. Very nice. Even more, $170 from Sam181. Had to donate during the Majora's Mask run. This is my favorite Zelda game. Will always have a special place in my heart since my now wife first started playing it together 5 years ago. Love you, Cass. You are my world.
Dude, I instinctively went to split right as that happened, and I was like, "There's no timer."
Just flop the table.
There's no
Hit the
keyboard.
kneecap.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, let's go get Song of Soaring. So normally you got to go on those big mushroom things. I don't know what those are, but I can just do this. It's way faster. Woo! And then we're there. Good. And from here, we're going to do our first index warp. So, like Pope mentioned earlier, when you hit that special owl statue, it's not an owl statue you're supposed to actually not be able to get to. And it comes with a lot of cool features if you do hit it, like being able to travel to places you haven't been to. So I'll open up the pause menu, and I'm going to put my cursor on a special area of the map. And wherever I put the pause menu cursor on the map correlates to a location where I warp. They're connected. So you're going to see me put the cursor on Deku Palace on the pause menu, and that actually puts me at Mountain Village in the north area. And it's really cool. Every single area has a like an index coordinate that links to where you're going to travel. No pun intended. Okay, so watch. So pause. I'm going to put it here, and then I'm going to play Song of Soaring. And I'm going to not touch the joystick. If I do that, the game crashes, and we're just going to take that L and going to end the marathon early. All right, so now I'm here. Now we're going to go to Goron Village. So, quick super slide.
That's the hardest super slide in the game for some reason.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Yeah, there's ice and snow there.
Deep snow. All right, this is a cool trick. You can do a little cool Tektite recoil. Okay, I'm gonna cross these bridges. These are the worst bridges of all time. I'll tell you why later. And then super slide up this bridge.
Nice.
Good. All right, now the Goron usually opens the shrine for you if you don't have the mask, but I'm gonna try a quick setup here. See if I can get it. If I miss once, I'll just talk to the guy. It's not a big deal. I got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Good.
Oh, that was like a slow fall. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
that was weird. All right, so if you're familiar with Ocarina of Time, hyperextended super slides, aka Hesses, they're also in this game. But you don't need them very often once you get Goron Mask.
Shoutouts to Baby ZFG.
Yeah, Baby ZFG, they put him in the game. We're gonna talk to the baby to set the flag for the song later. And then we're gonna get out of here.
Man, this is ears floating with surrounds.
Oh,
This is driving me nuts. $40 from Rusty Shakes. Get those beans, Phil.
Those beans, baby. Beans. All right, another Hess. Oh, that was a good one. Let's try again. There we go. Oopsie. Okay. So let's go here. So normally you need to know where to go, but
Phil has X-ray vision. I don't know how this happened, but
vision.
something's going on here. Nice.
Cool. All right, so these are guaranteed bomb drops. I'm just gonna stock up. Yay. They're RNG. One time I did that and there was no bombs. I had to go out again, and it was just like...
That is incredibly unlikely there.
When that happens, you're just like, all right, I'm done. I'm just delete the game. All right, cool. So now I'm gonna set the cursor at the top on Mountain Village, and that correlates to Woodfall. So let's go to Woodfall and pick up the bow in Woodfall Temple. Now, Woodfall Temple, I'm gonna split into 2 parts because it's faster than doing it in 1 shot, because if I come back later with a whole bunch of cool items, I can beat it in like 6 minutes instead of a lot more. So I'll pick up a Deku Stick. That'll come in handy.
Dodge the owl.
Yeah. Cool. Patty?
I got one that's been sitting in the queue for a little while here. Cubs Rule 21 donates $300 and says, from all of us at Zelda Speedruns, good luck Song and Phil. And don't forget to blame Trez for every trick that you miss. Juno122 donates $200 and says, Majora's Mask is the first game I remember beating 100%. So it feels appropriate to donate here. Good luck to the runner.
All right.
MajinPhil.
Hang on, I'm gonna drop the Deku Nuts here. That's on purpose. I need 0 in my inventory to do a cool trick later where I transform the Deku Nuts into a bottle so that I can put an item in it, because it'll be useful for a bit. But in 100%, you have to finish the run with the intended item on the item menu. So at one point, I'll have to recollect the Deku Nut to do that. Now, I can backflip onto this. That skips having to use the flower at the front. And then from here, just go to this part. Then I'm gonna do a really cool Mega Flip. Mega Flip is the hardest bomb technique. I'll show you a couple of them unbuffered, just because why not? So let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna land on that torch. That was a frame late on that one, that's okay. So I'm gonna aim at this torch. Hang on a sec, okay. So let's do an unbuffered Mega Flip here for the style points.
Nice.
Second floor.
Remember to invert.
Yeah, you could invert up here.
I'm here. I'm perfect on time right now. That's why
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I can do it normally.
The reason why he has to slow down time coming up here is because he needs to make it in time for the room key and the inn to be able to start the Cafe and Anju side quest.
Yes, for the couples mask, which takes a lot of time to do.
Yes.
Right there, I did a power crouch stab. It's a Japanese exclusive. It's not on the English version, where you can, if you do, when you crouch stab in this game, it's just holding the shield button and pressing B. The damage property on that attack is based on the previous attack you did. So if you paid close attention, I actually did a jump slash to get onto the second floor off that torch pillar, and then that I kept that damage value. So my crouch stabs were actually jump slashes, which was how I killed the guy in 2 hits. All right, now we have the bow, so that's pretty cool. Now we're gonna get the dungeon map. And I can do a cool recoil flip off these pots here.
Nice.
Ow. And then this room's cool. Oops, okay.
Okay, make sure you're super careful with this bomb up here.
Yeah, dude. If this bomb kills me, there's a problem.
No.
That was the one thing I didn't want happening, dude. All right, so that literally cost like 8 minutes, and I have to do this reroute now. It's no, I'm just kidding. We're good. Death warps fast. We get out of there quickly.
Oh,
Intentional death warp. No need to panic. I'm a bad actor, by the way, so that probably was not convincing. But if it was, get wrecked.
I think we have tried that one before. I don't know if we fooled anyone.
No, I need these bombs.
This is a new, well, relatively new. I don't think it was at the SGDQ 2016, but we no longer use the ladder to get to the Goron mask anymore.
Yeah, we're gonna climb mountains. Let's go. So if I do this,
This basically skips the entirety of the
that's
Lens
not
of
good.
Truth ladder.
there we go. Good. That's a tricky one.
I'm sorry, but is this
Great on in-game time.
unskippable
Perfect.
cutscene?
Okay, cool. Patty?
It's
Are you
my
okay?
time.
It's your cue, bro.
$150 from Volzar. This is for that insane nut hover. Good luck on the rest of the run, Phil.
Thank you.
$50 from Steve K. My first time watching live and first time donating. Sitting here with my wife and 3 kids in Australia watching my favorite N64 game get owned. Love your work, MajinPhil. Putting my money towards that OOT incentive.
That's what I'm doing. Runner's Choice is OT.
Yes.
Speaking of Runner's Choice to OOT, $40 from David M50. Let's get even more Zelda into this marathon. Experimental Cradge donates $50. Let me just say, the fate we're all about to meet will be anything but terrible. Good luck and happy running, MajinPhil.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the run. Okay, so this split is one of the coolest ones, in my opinion. We're gonna do a cool trick called Action Swap. And the TLDR of this is we're gonna shoot a flaming arrow out of thin air and melt the Goron that's frozen in the snowball.
Also, we have the Goron mask now, so let the bonking begin.
Bunks begin now, and I also don't have to do Hesses anymore, which can crash the game.
Right.
So that's a relief.
All right, watch out for this wall.
Okay, intentional bunk. I said unintentional bunk.
And
Oh, no.
not even a bump.
Oh, I didn't even get a bunk, but I avoided. Oh, nice. Okay, let's try that again. Yay. Okay, intentional bunk. No 2 bucks on that one. All right, cool.
Phil, you can go to the Games Done Quick
All right, watch
website to
carefully.
donate that $2.
Hang on. So I'm gonna interact with this sign in a strange manner. I'm gonna stand here, I'm gonna shoot a flaming arrow. Okay, I missed the first one. So I have to do it again now, it's okay. But the camera literally freaks out. Like you can hear it trying to figure out what's going on. And you're just forcing an arrow. If you have no arrows, the game will crash trying to do that.
This is a really crashy game.
It crashes on, that's why it's a bad idea to do this at GDQ, but whatever. All right, nice, he's
There you
melted. So that's cool, because that avoids having to use hot spring water or fire arrows or any other long method to do this. Well, we don't even need fire arrow, because, yeah. But, so, I have to do this trick again, and it's actually cooler the second time, because I'm gonna do it upside down in the Goron Shrine. But now, Patty, the spotlight's yours.
I love the spotlight. Thank you. $1,000.
Yes.
Applause now. Thank you very much, audience. Appreciate it. From Kesman is God 9. Good luck, Phil. $50 from Scurvy Pirate. Had to donate during my favorite Zelda game. It's so dark and weird and has such good music. I got $50 on the Blue Dog. Let's go.
$50 on the Blue Dog.
Phil loves the Blue Dog, so make sure you get your donations in for that. Acid Rain Burns, that's a good username, donates $25. Yo, Phil, had to give you a shout out. Always loved watching you and your 80% MM runs, and you were my favorite. Had to tune in. Much love.
Thank
Here's
you.
hoping we get to enjoy a Toblerone after this.
Ooh, I actually have one in my bag.
Ooh, we're prepped. $50 from non-skippable cutscenes. Yo, Patty, thanks for the shout-outs. I got you non-skippable cutscenes. You and
Oh,
me,
yes.
you and me, we're homies, all right?
Okay, so now I don't have to do that weird clip into the Goron Shrine. I can just use this to get in. So we're gonna do that. If I do the thing underneath the roof, it's a shorter bonk, so that's faster. All right, upside down action swap. And I'm gonna light the shrine on fire.
Oh no, he's back.
ZFG's back. Don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna interact with this guy in a weird manner. I'm gonna stand in the middle here. Yes,
Nice.
okay. First try. That's cool. Oh, I didn't equip Ocarina. That was weird. Okay, cool. So now we have Goron Lullaby. That'll come in handy later to get into Snowhead. Fun fact about this run is we're going to do the temples all out of order. Not a single temple is done in order, actually. We do Snowhead, which is the second temple first. We do Stone Tower, which is the fourth temple second. Woodfall, which is the first, is third, and Great Bay is the last one, which is normally third.
Since we were talking about it, I just wanted to point out, bonus game incentive for Ocarina of Time is at $33,904.31 out of 300,000.
10% of the way, let's go.
10% of the way. That's only 9 more of what we have now. Easy peasy. Get your donations in and make sure, if you want to see Ocarina of Time,
we got 4 hours. We can, in this run, we can do it before the end of the run.
You think we can get the rest during your run?
Yeah, with this blue dog.
You know, when Blue Dog wins first try, you're going to be eating your words, sir.
$300,000 dog.
Maybe if you told him that, he'd try harder.
Oh, that's so mean, dude.
$52 from Phoenix. Shout out to my wife who first introduced me to GDQ and reminds me when it happens every year. Love you, Leia, and always look forward to watching the awesome runs together. That's cute.
All right, so the rock sirloin is always in the same part if you do it right away on the first try. Otherwise, it's going to be an issue. Okay, good. So we knew it was going to be there just because it always starts in the same spot. Now you're going to see me do some backwalking when I get out of here, because backwalking is the fastest form of movement that you can do other than super slides and stuff like that, or Goron rolling itself. But since we're picking this thing up, we can't roll.
There's actually a trick in a previous route before called the Sirloin Super Slide.
Slippery, sexy swag, Sirloin Super Slide.
Yes. And the way that it works is you need Zora Mask to be able to do it, but we don't have Zora Mask with this route. But yeah, otherwise, cool. Yeah.
For some reason, you can't pick up the Sirloin as Zora on English, so that's actually a Japanese-only glitch.
Yeah, they made it so it's Goron only. Okay. So this will give us Don Garro's mask, and obviously all the masks are a requirement for this. Patty, you're good for a dono.
Fantastic. $25 from Casey16. Happy summer and happy SGDQ, everyone. Huge thanks to all the staff, runners, hosts, commentators, tech support, and viewers for doing what you do. Figured I'd toss a few rupees your way. So pumped for this Zelda block and ready to stay up all night. Also $50 from Anonymous with no comment. Thank you.
Oh, that was like, I thought that was the game. All right, so we just put the cursor on, I think, was it Southern Swamp, I think?
Deku Palace, I think it is.
No, Deku Palace is the bottom. I can't remember. But that one takes you to Clocktown. And so now we're going to go to Clocktown. And we're going to do a couple things. We're going to do the bomber code so we can get the notebook. And any objectives we fulfill before getting the notebook automatically get written in there. So it's not like we have to do them again so that the checkmark ribbon appears.
$500 from Fair Hair XLI. That's 41, right? Wow. Pretty sure that's 41. It's been a while. Happy to see my favorite category of my favorite game being run on GDQ this year. Good luck, Mr. Phil.
Thank you. Okay, so the first kid can be annoying. Close your eyes. I might have to shoot him with an arrow. It's a monk ass.
He'll be fine.
Oh.
Just close your eyes. Nobody saw that.
It was a Nerf arrow. It's fine. We're playing.
Yeah, it's a Nerf gun. All right, so this kid is nicer.
How many kids will he shoot today?
None. No, the other ones are easy. The first one's annoying. Okay, yeah, so the kids, you're supposed to get them as a Deku in Cycle 1 typically, so you can get the Moon's Tier. But the thing about the kid is you can knock them down with a Deku Bubble or a bow. Or, yeah, an arrow.
I love how she just, like, slaps her belly there.
Yeah, she slaps me and gave me a mask. That's okay. And, okay, so I actually slowed down time for that room key, like was mentioned earlier. The room key deadline, you have to make it by 4:10, I think, or you can't get the room key. The Goron takes the key instead. There's a Goron that comes by. So feels bad, man, for the Goron, but he's going to have a bad day because I'm going to take his room key.
That Goron is my dude.
Yeah, he's going to be sleeping outside, unfortunately.
No, literally, his name's my dude. It's the same as your name. I wanted to make the joke. I'm sorry.
Okay, give me that room key. I also just set the thing for the midnight meeting by talking to Andrew with the cafe mask. So that happens later. Okay, now there's a kid on the top part. So I can just go out here. And now we're gonna make it nighttime. All right, so we got the postman. Postman heart piece. We're gonna break it down. So the postman heart piece, it's a heart piece that you have to get, it's a mini game. You have to stop a timer on 10.00. On the Japanese version compared to the English, the timer, you have to get it to the nearest 100th of a second. And on English, they patched it so it's only to a 10th of a second, making it significantly easier. Now, the problem is the timer runs at 60 frames per second, but this game is a PowerPoint presentation, plays at 20 frames per second. So that's a problem because the timer goes 3 times faster than the game. And so for every time I stop every input frame or every frame that I do, I have 3 numbers that could be the result of that frame. So I could actually play the game properly, stop the frame, and get the wrong thing, which is 10.01 or 9.99. Also, that was pretty fast.
Nice, that was good.
Cool. Fast bomb shoes.
Actually perfect.
Perfect, not a lie. Okay. Cool. So let's go. We're going to pick up a stray fairy along the way because later on we're going to get the Great Fairies mask.
We see some Frankerz's in the chat room if you perfectly understood that explanation of the Postman minigame, because quite honestly, I got it perfectly. Well
I didn't
done.
hear you.
You didn't hear me?
No.
I could speak louder.
What'd you say?
I said, please put some Frankerz's in the chat room if you understood
Oh.
that
Nobody
explanation.
probably understood.
No, it was great. You did a great job.
People Frankerzing?
I hope so. I don't know.
Okay, cool. All right, so this part here, so here's the postman. So I'm gonna try it 10 times. If I don't get it in 10 times, I'm gonna abandon all hope and get it later. No, I'm serious, I'm not gonna get it now because the in-game time's a problem.
And we do need quiet for this as well.
Yeah, pure silence. I'm gonna fail the first one intentionally because I'm superstitious.
Great attempts.
XD, all right, let's go. First try. Oh my God, I thought I just got first try. That would have been insane.
Yes.
All right, again, come on. Again. So that's the right frame, but it's given the wrong one. Frame early. I think that was 2 frames early, actually. This is attempt number 4.
You got this, man.
Frame late. Okay, 5. Frame early. Dang, okay. 6. I said 10. Oh, come on. Giving me... Frame early again. Dude, he knows I'm at GDQ, so he's not being nice. Frame early again, man. Okay, I'm not even hitting the right frame. That's not good. Okay, so let's go 9. This is 9?
Oh,
I thought that was
I thought
it.
that was it. It looked good. Okay, again.
that looked.
Oh.
That one looked good. Okay, I'll do one bonus one, and then we're just gonna mulligan. We'll do it later.
Oh,
It's not being nice.
man.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I got the right frame quite a couple times. All right, go away. I don't like you.
Anything between a 9.99 and a 10.03 was on the right visual frame.
That's
So
brutal.
yeah, it's down to the input frame. So.
All right, so I can do it later. I'm just gonna do an extra cycle at the end of the run and just pick it up after. I can pick up a rupee and just attempt it a bunch. All right, so the reason I quit on it though, I could have kept trying. Like it only costs 2 rupees to try it each time, but the in-game time is an issue if I take too much time. I have to get to the Razor Sword. So in order to get the Razor Sword, you have to visit the Smith in Mountain Village and deposit your Kokiri Sword, wait a day, and then the next day you receive the Razor Sword. So if I don't get there before the end of night 1, it's a problem because I can't get the Razor Sword on day 2. I have to get it on day 3. And that's not good because there's another upgrade after for the Gilded Sword that you can only get if you start it on day 2, because otherwise you don't have enough days to finish it. So I still have tons of in-game time because I stopped, but yeah, the Postman, that's how it is sometimes. I've reset on Postman.
I love how this is a children's game, and the 2 mini games that are next door to each other, there's one where you jump slash into logs, and the other one is you stop on a frame. Like,
Yeah.
wow.
That's why it's an issue on Japanese version. A lot of people don't like running this category because of that. Obviously, super marathon friendly, but
Yeah. Also on the virtual console version, we're playing on the Wii. It's much harder for some reason. It still happens on the N64, but not nearly as often. So we're not really sure why that happens, but
yeah.
you can't really control it.
Okay, cool. So now, Fairy Fountain cutscene skip number 1. This is what I was mentioning at the very beginning.
Not a cutscene skip.
Okay, right here. So, I'm gonna do a bomb clip. I said I'm gonna do a bomb clip. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So that touched the fairy fountain trigger, and then I voided out, and the cutscene happened, which gave me the reward. And then we could pick up the reward without watching the cutscene. So now I have Great Fairy Mask without seeing it. Okay, this minigame, pretty straightforward. If I beat it with 38 seconds on the clock, that means we did it good. Patty, you can read donos during this. It's all good.
You got it, man. Anonymous, with no comment, donates $1,500.
Oh, man, dude.
Thank you so much, whoever you may be. Card Weaver, stirring up a little drama pot, donates $200 and says, Majora's Mask is my all-time favorite game. Very happy to see a 100% run of it this year. Put this towards Ocarina of Time, which is a slightly inferior game. Ooh. Please discuss. $250 from Pie Bandit. Phil, 5 years of watching you run this game, and I still can't get enough. Good luck.
Hi.
Pie is my homie.
P. Grady donates $500 and says $500 for not Blue Dog.
Oh, baby.
To which
Are we keeping tabs on this?
Blue Dog 104 replies with $25. Thank you everyone for your support. I'll do my best.
Okay, Zora cutscene skip coming up. Probably gonna miss it because it's the dumbest trick.
It is very tricky. It's a tricky trick
The trickiest trick.
of all the tricks.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. The Zora, you have to push the Zora to the shore. And I need to count audio cues here, so give me a sec.
Nice.
dude. Wow, I actually got it. No way. I missed that in like all my runs, dude. That's awesome. Okay, so that you saw the cutscene skip trigger the cutscene triggered as I was voiding out or fading into the other area. And so I skipped watching the Zora walk up the ramp or the beach.
Yeah, that walking cutscene's, I think, longer than King Zora's cutscene in Ocarina of Time, so it's really nice to skip it.
Unskippable cutscene.
We got a big one here, Patty.
Oh, baby. I'm all over it, man. This is what I live for. Ooh, I'm excited. Australian person donates $250, says, here's $250 for OOT bonus game. Phil equals amazing, Patty equals amazing, Doctors Without Borders equals amazing. GDQ, we love you down under. Aaron donates $20 and says, this announcer is the best. I appreciate that, but the true best is MajinPhil of twitch.tv/MajinPhil fame. You can find his name directly under where he's sitting if you look at your screen right now. What a great guy. Thank you so much for complimenting Phil, Aaron. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's cool.
BGen Live donates $20. At least there's an upside to working overnight shifts. I get to watch my boy Phil tear up my favorite childhood game.
Dude, BGen's my favorite DGen.
Well,
I love him.
He loves you too, and he says good luck. Dono towards Phil's choice.
Shoutouts to NOP112, who plays the piano during this test.
Still 7 years later playing the piano.
Special shoutouts.
Tradition.
Magi Obi-Wan donates $250. Hi, Phil. Obi-Wan here. Patty hosting with MajinPhil playing Majora's Mask. It's like a dream come true. Good luck on the run, and remember, when in doubt, Majin D.
Majin D, thank you. Okay, Pirate's Fortress. So, the only thing we're going to do Pirate's Fortress for is the hookshot and a heart piece. Normally, we have to collect Zora eggs, but because of this beautiful trick called Equip Swap, which lets us duplicate Zora eggs, we only need one. So we'll pick it up in Pinnacle Rock way later in the run, and then dupe it 7 times or 6 times. Also, I'm going to do a Zora Hess here, and into a super swim to the Pirate's Fortress because it's really fast. I said I was going to do a Hess from the Zora into a thing.
There we go.
Oh. Is that a Hess? No, it's not. Okay, I'm going to roll as a Goron to the thing.
Dang, dude, I learned how to Hess when I was young. This is all you have to do?
Okay, so Pirate's Fortress, there's a beautiful trick in this part. One of the best tricks. Also, the type of trick, it's like magic when you see it. It's called Reverse Pirate's Fortress. And it makes absolutely no sense, but we're going to explain it. So, obviously, pirates here can't get caught. Otherwise, they kick you out, and that's not fast. So, the pirates, for a long time, we thought had poor night vision on the Japanese version because you can actually enter the hookshot room and avoid getting caught by the pirate. But as it was recently found, for whatever reason, only the Japanese version has a pirate that moves back 1 pixel at nighttime, and that pixel makes it possible to pass watching or getting caught by it because it doesn't see you from that range. But during the day, it's 1 pixel forward. You barely notice it. Okay, so here I'm going to do a mega flip hover. So 2 hovers with bombs, and that skips having to go through the sewers.
Nice.
Some fancy schmancy movement. And in there. All right, so I'm gonna go right into the hookshot room. It's nighttime, so that pirate is moved back 1 pixel and will not see me as soon as I enter. And you have to shoot the beehive from the pirate room quick enough so that you don't get seen by the other pirates. And then you can just pick up the hookshot without having to go to the other area. So I'm gonna go equip my bow. Let's go in.
You also might notice we're not taking a picture of a pirate, which if you played the game casually, you might remember that you're supposed to do that. And we'll get to the reason why later.
Ooh,
that was amazing,
I
by the way.
that. Yeah, no picture. Okay, so now we got the hook shot. That's gonna be good. And then we're going to do our magical reverse Pirate's Fortress. So the heart piece is in the sewers, which we avoided. And to get it from this side, it's faster to go in from the back. But the problem is there's a big gate that guards the heart piece, and you can't get past it unless you do this really weird thing where you void out as a Deku and get flowers and fly around out of bounds. Okay, so we're going to go in from the back end here. We're going to do a cool Goron roll to get to the bottom without taking damage. We're going to swim. I'm going to blow this mine up on purpose. Those were intentional bonks, by the way, so no $2.
What's that? You're donating $2 because you bonked?
Unintentional.
Oh, I misheard. I'm sorry.
All right, so watch carefully. I'm going to equip Ocarina here. I'm going to equip Deku. I'm going to equip Deku here. I'm going to hold forward. It's going to throw me into that vent. I'm going to void out on the same frame I hit that vent, and when it spawns, it gives me flowers. And I'm going to fly all the way around the gate thing. And by looking in a specific spot of this area, you can load out of bounds water. And it's a clench. Okay. Oh. In there. Pick up the heart piece. And we're outie. Nice. Okay, so the reason that works is those vents underwater are actually the same vents in the Stone Tower Temple. They're considered the updrafts. They pretty much just cut and paste them underwater there, but you're not supposed to be able to hit them as a Deku. But if you do that setup, the game voids you out the same second that you hit that thing, and when it respawns you, which is in the last spot you were standing, it thinks you're in the vent, you get the flowers, that angle clips you out of bounds, and then you go to the heart piece. Also, this is a Zorahess out of the water.
Man, I am so excited for the beavers coming up. Let's get some hype for the beavers. Best section of the run.
Patty, you can read a billion donations at this part. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, we're gonna meet the incentive for the any percent here because of how many donos you can do.
You heard him, everybody. Get those donations in because I am about to blow out my vocal cords during these beaver races. $1,000 from 5 Tanley.
Wow.
Insane.
Majora's Mask, MajinPhil, unskippable cutscenes, my personal favorite, and the dulcet tones of Petty. Here's one for Team Blue Dog. Oh my goodness, Blue Dog is getting some love.
Dude, are we keeping tabs on the dog? Are we keeping tabs on which dog is like...
Phil, I'm not about to sit here and do math. My job is to read, okay? I came here to read, not to lead. Anyways, Phil, can I read? Trigonometry donates $250. Blue Dog is True Dog. Love this game. Let's go, Phil. We should probably keep track of this, but I think at this point it's pretty clear. Blue Dog, well, we love you.
So, real quick before we continue with the donations, this is stupid because you have to do the beaver race 4 times. Every other minigame that requires you to do it twice or to beat it a couple of times requires only 2 times because you have to do it once for an item and once for a heart piece. That's pretty much how they did it. So for whatever reason, they decided it was a good idea. Nice bonk. They decided it was a good idea. So that's 1 actually. I have $2 on that one. Damn it. But the...
Nice curse.
That wasn't a curse? No, that was not a curse. Oh, come on. There's way worse. There's
Phil,
way
if you
worse.
said that in kindergarten, would you get in trouble?
Okay, so the race you have to do it 4 times. 2 times gets you a bottle, 2 times gets you a heart piece.
Oh, there's
Oh no, I did another one.
4.
Oh wait.
Oh my god.
I think wait, my controller. Oh, it's broken. Oh my god. Oh, what's going on? Okay, so yeah, you gotta do it a couple times, and then we're gonna have to. It takes like 5-6 minutes, and it's probably one of the worst parts because.
Well, he is in a beaver race, so I mean, dam is. He's just talking about a dam.
There you go, yeah.
Saved. You saved it.
Thank you, Andy.
Save Hawkins.
Saved.
Gosh, beaver, damn it. There we go. $1,000 from Anonymous with no comment. Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Followed up by a quick 200 from Anonymous with no comment. Thank you so much. I like being able to not read while reading. It's fantastic. $150 from JD Jackson. That's no moon. That's A moon with a face. Ooh. Ready for the best N64 Zelda game to be taken apart. I love these beaver sounds, by the way. I think they're fantastic.
I wish I could be a voice actor in this game.
You can, if you try hard enough. Phil, do me a favor. Give me your best Lizzle-Fo impression. Anytime. Take 10. Any moment now. Okay. $100 from Casserole. Thank you. The N64 Zelda games are my favorite speedrun games of all time. And just some of my favorite games of all time. So this goes to OOT. Awesome to see MajinPhil at GDQ once again. I, for one, will be staying up. Thank you, Casserole. Delivery Goran donates $5. Hey, Phil, it's me, the Goran. I was supposed to have a room at the hotel so I could rest my weary head from a long day of travel, but someone stole it. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Anonymous donates $50. I'm an anonymous with a comment. But will Patty still read it? Let's find out. I don't know. That remains to be seen. Sporadic Erratic with $30. Greetings from the back couch. Go ahead and wave. There you go. This game creeped me out when it came out, and now that I've seen it speedrun, I'm convinced that it's the only horror game in the Zelda franchise. Hey, SGDQ, don't forget that there's an incentive to bump the final run of the con Chrono Trigger from any percent to 100%. That's where my donation is going. Thank you, Sporadic Erratic. Just as an update, that Chrono Trigger 100% incentive is at $19,063.22 out of a total $250,000. But it is the last run of SGDQ, so there's plenty of time to get some donations in for that one. $25 from Jen Face. The next 5 hours is going to be amazing. Patty and Phil, what a hype combination. Good luck on the run, my dude. $350 from Neop135. Majora's Mask 100% was the first GDQ run I watched. I still remember staying up until 4 a.m. watching the run and hearing my first donation being read live. Time to do it again. I got you, Neop. Hoshi donates $10. I've been waiting to be able to donate all week. And what better time than during my favorite Zelda game? Thank you to all the runners and the cause.
Can we turn Patty up on my microphone? I can't hear him, or on my headset. I need the bass of Patty.
Need the bass.
In Dolby Digital.
Ooh. That's a THX, my bad. Marshmallow148 with $250. Thank you very much. Hi, Phil. Sad I'm missing your on live, but I'm glad I got a pick with you and the MM boys.
Yeah.
Good luck on the run, and remember, Phil, always bet on Blue Dog.
Oh, God.
Yaz donates $10. Donating during my water break in the dungeon. Shoutouts to Phil and the MM community. Pick Blue Dogs for happiness, beat cancer for happiness. Thank you very much, Yaz.
All right, last race.
Ooh.
All right, we're in the home stretch. PogChamps in the chat. Here we go.
$10 from Sean. 6 a.m. start for a 5-hour run with no sleep. Sounds like GDQ. Money going towards that OOT any percent run because we got to get both N64 Zeldas represented.
I was watching Torge. He's in the practice room. You got to watch this run. Mm-hmm. Make the run happen.
That's going to be a sick run.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of really unique donations here. Anonymous donates $50 with no comment. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous donates $50 with no comment. Thank you, Anonymous. Here's a fun one. Anonymous donates $50 with no comment. Thank you, Anonymous. And let's not forget Anonymous, who has graciously donated $50, but neglected to comment. Thank you very much, Anonymous, 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 and Anonymous. MajinPhil's cat donates $50. Hey, Lido here. Literally knocked everything over in your stream room. You haven't fed me in exactly 15 minutes now, so I guess good luck on your human speedy run. Love you. All right, Carl Germ donates $5. Ocarina of Time any percent run needs so much to get met. Let's start a $5 train during Majora's Mask to help meet it during this run. Let's go. You heard the donator.
Okay, so we're done Beaver Race. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna go get the heart piece in the spider house. So I mentioned earlier that we skip an entire spider house, and that would be the case if there wasn't a heart piece stashed in the Oceanside spider house. But we don't have to collect the Skulltula tokens in the spider house. All we're gonna do is get the heart piece and leave.
The new movement to get to this heart piece is pretty sick.
Yeah, you're gonna like this. So
there's a
Fisher.
hookshot clip coming up. It's pretty cool movement.
Getting out of here is really difficult.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I bunked. It would have been $2. Okay, so we're just gonna go back real quick.
I always tap that like there for good measure.
Oh, really?
Good luck.
Yes.
Oh, no, Dampé's gonna be bad later.
Yep.
Oh, Dampé's in this game, by the way. He's just not as big of a jerk as in
He can be a jerk,
OT.
but definitely not as bad.
OT. He has a 10% chance of getting a heart piece, but in this game, it's you lose a minute 30 if you don't get it. All right, so here I'm gonna do a recoil flip down. Trusty hook shot. All right, so because I only need a heart piece, I can just bypass everything. I'm just gonna do a clip. This is called a hook shot clip. Just clip here, and then I'm gonna go down here.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do, so I normally need a code to get past this, but I don't have time for that.
I don't know if I've ever entered this code, like ever.
Yeah, I know, me neither. So I'm gonna hover up onto this. I'm gonna go like this. And I should go right through the wall if I do this properly. Yay. Good. That's it for Spider. I'm gonna equip Ocarina and get out before that spider lands on me. It's big yikes. All right, so we're coming up to item recovery, our favorite trick.
My favorite.
So item recovery is combined with a trick called equip swap. I mentioned that was one of the big 3 things that saved a ton of time over the past couple of years in the speedrun. So the way equip swap works is it is a frame perfect trick on the pause menu, so you can't even buffer it because it's on the pause menu. And the pause menu doesn't run at the same frame rate as the game. The game runs at 20 FPS, but the pause menu runs at 30 FPS, so it makes it a little harder. And what that trick does is it lets you duplicate an item over a different item slot. So when you select an item on the pause menu, if you haven't noticed, there's a square indicating that that item's equipped to one of your C buttons. And equip swap puts an item on your C button, but the square goes on a different item. And so you can make a second one by doing that. Now, the reason this trick is so important, called item recovery, is you do that trick with an item, but in order to make a second copy of that item, you only get one chance to do it because you get rid of the item originally, and if you miss the trick, you don't have the item to try it again. It's gone. Also, I got really good bomb drop, intentional bonk. And if I miss this frame perfect, I lose a minute. And so a lot of people are very intimidated with the speedrun because it's like a frame perfect trick at 30 FPS that you get one chance to do, and it's twice in the run. We're gonna do 2. And they punish you 4 minutes or 3 minutes in total if you miss both of them. So it can be pretty intimidating, but I'm hoping to land at least 1 here. If I get both, that would be something.
Yeah, and there's no way to pause buffer it because you're literally in the pause.
Yeah, you're already in the pause menu.
Yeah.
So there's no safe way of doing it.
You just do it and hope you get it. But the cool thing about it is I've done it a couple of times in runs, really good runs, and so I feel pretty comfortable with it, but it's not the end of the world if we miss it, of course. Like, it's not going to kill the run or anything like that.
There is a route you can do where you give the letter away first to the toilet hand, and then you do the letter recovery. But if you fail it that way, you don't actually have it to mail it later, so that actually kills the run. But basically, we're going to do a safer route where you mail the letter and then try it, and if you don't get it at that point, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah. Also, Sour, please, in the chat for this music.
Yes.
It's top tier.
Pepe, please. Sour, please.
Sorry to interrupt real quick. Exciting donation here. We have $50 from Anonymous with no comment.
Yeah.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
All right, so a little bomb boost there gets me out. Let's get this one. So this heart piece, the guy tries to jip you for 50 extra rupees. He tries to sell it for 150. But if you tell him no, he's like, okay, whatever, do it for 100. And you go, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's done. Next, we're gonna go, also you saw me play those Gossip Stone. I played the Goron Lullaby in front of a Gossip Stone earlier. There's 4 grottos, each with a big Gossip Stone. If you visit each grotto and play the song of the same song as the right transformation, so Goron Lullaby as Goron, you get a heart piece. So we're gonna do them throughout the run. The first 2 you do now, one you do a little later, and the last one you do like around hour 2.5, maybe 3 hours. They're just conveniently placed. One is in each region, like north, east, southwest. So this is the east one.
May I read?
Yes.
Excellent. Mayo Hello donates $50 and actually has a comment. I love seeing my favorite Zelda game. I always remember how GDQs demonstrate how ridiculous Majora's Mask speedrunners are. But this one, specifically, is blowing my freaking mind. I want to see my mind blown even more with Ocarina. Always happy to donate to a great cause and always happy to watch this great event. Oh, and hi, Patty. How are you doing? Are you sufficiently hydrated? I am hydrated because I spend lots of time at MajinPhil's Twitch stream staying healthy and alert. So thank you very much for your concern.
The plug.
But I'll be just fine.
Okay, so real quick. So here's the frame perfect trick. It's coming up after I talk to Andrew here. I'm going to equip a letter to my C right button. And if you see a second letter appear after I do the trick, it means that I got the trick. If you don't, then it means I failed it and we gotta go get a separate letter. So, fingers crossed, let's go.
Got this.
Feel pretty good about it, to be honest. So letter. All right, pay close attention to that C right button. Frame perfect, 30 FPS, 1 try. Mom spaghetti. I missed, okay, rip. Okay, that's 1. I think I was a frame late on that one, but you're supposed to see a letter there. I got the moon steer, but it's not a big deal. The backup is you go and talk to this guy, and you give the moon steer to this guy. He gives you another piece of paper. So you just do this.
Essentially, we're just trying to use a piece of paper or whatever we can find here to give to the toilet hand here,
Yeah, the
which
toilet
is
hand.
definitely my favorite character in any Zelda game, hands down.
Yeah, people ask me, like, what's your favorite character? It's the toilet hand. For sure. And he yells, yay, which we're all gonna do. So hang on, let me go ahead. Now I need to equip swap this on here, so I got that one. And then this I have to equip swap onto here.
There we go.
So there we go, perfect. So now I'm gonna go, the dog's freaking, hates Gorons for some reason, I don't know. And then, so now, okay, incoming yay from the toilet hand.
Oh.
Yay! 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 All right, so let's equip Ocarina and go like this.
If you ever saw the hand in real life, would you pull him out, or is it not worth it?
Dude, I'd run so fast. Oh my god, man. Can you imagine?
Even if he said...
I love how that bathroom doesn't have a door on it. Like, it's just, it's like just open.
Imagine going to the bathroom there and his hand just comes up.
I never thought about how messed up that is. Okay, so now we're gonna do some temples. PogChamp.
You can drop this fish here, too.
Oh yeah, I should mash here.
If I don't see PogChamps in the chat.
Oh, I got the fish. So you can see he's dropping a fish there. That's going to create a bottle over the moon's tier slot. And I can use that bottle to equip swap Zora eggs later. Instead of having to collect them all, we just get 1 and then make 7 eggs. Or 6 eggs.
I failed this equip swap, or this, the letter recovery so much that I know, like, the fish drop.
You just know to, like...
Right away.
Yeah.
Because it's so difficult to do that trick.
All right, so this is the ramp of death, I call it, because if I fall off, it's annoying. Let's go, good movement here. If I can get a magic drop, that would be nice. Oh, bomb drop.
Wow.
Okay, that bomb drop is a 5% chance on that, so finally the game's smiling at me. For now. All right, please don't fall. Yikes. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
All right, first temple here is Snowhead Temple. I would say it's probably the easiest of the 4.
Temples in 100% are wicked because of how amazing the strats are to go all over the place to get the stray fairies. So if you don't know what the stray fairies are, we get a fairy reward from a great fairy if we collect 15 stray fairies in a dungeon and return them to their original fairy fountain. And the Great Fairy Mask reels the fairies in. So I can do stuff like that. Throw a bomb, that'll blow up a bubble down there. And then while that one's coming towards me, I can shoot this one.
What's funny is this temple in this category is probably the easiest, and in any percent, it's probably the hardest.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing how different.
You have so few items in this temple in any percent that it makes it like insanely difficult.
Wow, it's pretty rare that fairy...
I never get it. I don't know. It's so weird. All right, then we're going to do a glitch called a weird shot. That's going to dislocate the first-person camera from Link and allow me to get a perspective on a different area, and I can shoot things like here. So that gets that real quick. Oh, that's not Goron Mask. What am I doing? Goron Mask. Then I can go like that. I'm going to pick up an extra magic drop here real fast. Okay, Wizrobe. Let's see if we can get the clapper.
Yes.
You'll know what it is if I get it. All right, keep an eye out on the clapper. 4 hits to kill this guy. KO, we're gonna flawless victory fatality with the clapper. Get him with that clapper, bro. Come on. Oh! Yes, dude. The booty. So yeah, that's a quick kill. There's a cutscene that's supposed to take place when you fight Wizrobe that shows he's like making clones of himself and you have to find the actual one to hit him. But if there's like a small frame window where you can actually hit the Wizrobe before he creates that, and that's a quick kill. All right, so now we got fire arrows. That's fun. We can do some cool stuff. This room here, 3 freezers. If you kill them all, you get a stray fairy chest. I can do a hookshot cutscene skip. Oh, I missed him. Rip. No, that's not. No. No, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. There we go. Cool. All right, nice. I got an arrow drop from the freezer too, which is random. Don't want to fall down. All right, we're gonna go this way. So this room's boring. Patty, you can read a donation. Just gotta push that block all the way over.
I got a whole bunch of them to read real quick. It's surprising to hear that we have $50 from Anonymous with no comment, $50 from Anonymous with no comment, $50 from Anonymous with no comment, $100 from Anonymous with no comment, $100 from Anonymous with no comment, $200 from Anonymous with no comment, $200 from Anonymous with no comment,
Let's do it.
$250 from Anonymous with no comment.
Yes.
Why is
Another
Anonymous so rich?
$250 from Anonymous with no comment, 300. Where did it go? There's so many. $311 from Anonymous with no comment. And finally, $513.31 from Anonymous with no comment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's see some Ocarina of Time.
That was awesome. Okay, cool little jump here.
How does Anonymous have so much money? What's going on?
Yeah, I need to get his job.
It's pretty quiet too. No comment.
Speaking of which, Anonymous donates $200 and actually says no comment.
Wow.
It's next level meta.
Anonymous then donated $250 and actually said no comment.
I always wonder how that wolf doesn't hit you when you're next to that chest.
You have to be quick, otherwise he gets you. Gasm noise, nice. That happens if you break the box and get the stray fairy at the same time. It does that.
Ballistic Buddha donates $250. With the help of Doctors Without Borders and all the generous donations from this amazing event, fewer and fewer people around the globe have to meet with a terrible fate.
All right, so I knew to shoot there. If I do this movement properly, I can just side hop to the door.
Nice.
Good. Bomb drop? No. Yay. Okay, I know to shoot here. Then if I cross quick enough, fairy travels this way. Hello. Okay, this is called a bomb boost. We can shoot over here.
Having the hookshot in this temple just makes it so easy to navigate.
Go. Yeah, it breaks it, because you're supposed to get hookshot normally after Snowhead and casual playthrough. All right, so this room over here, you can stop those guys from loading if you turn right away and shoot. And it should be here.
There we go.
Good. And then you can shoot this. The fairy will travel during this cutscene, and I insta-pick it up. Good. Move. All right, these guys. You're done. And you're done.
How often is the double there? Like, how often do you get that?
Almost never.
It's hard.
Okay, so here we do our little Goron yelling. Oh. That's the best voice acting in the whole thing. Good. So, believe it or not, you can actually get every stray fairy in the entire game without Goron Mask, except that one because of that switch. All right, so we have to go back to the top. Voiding out as a Zora is a really good way to do that. Back where I started. All right, I'm gonna do a cool little thing here with the bomb to get into the lower area. Good. And then, like I mentioned at the beginning, one of the things that's not a key item is a boss key. So we're just gonna not get it. And yeah, we're just gonna, we're just gonna land. We're gonna casually pull a bomb out. We're just gonna go around the door. Yeah. All right. Goat. So Goat is gonna die in a minute. Less, 30 seconds. Because the way we take Goat down is 15 arrows. And there's a sweet spot we can stand in to do that. We're gonna shoot him 5 times, then we're gonna trigger his lightning attack so he doesn't run at me, and then I'm gonna go back to my spot, shoot him 10 more times, and he goes down. There's a chance a stalactite drops in my area and prevents me to shoot him because it like blocks my path, but if that happens, it's RNG and...
That's perfect. Yep.
So that's 5. 1, 2.
All right, nice.
Yeah, got him. Very important. I killed him, so he started charging me right as he died, and that forced his explosion and the heart piece to appear right next to me. So I can just snag the heart piece real quick, and then quickly get the remains instead of having to go to the other side of this whole thing. Cool, that's 1 out of 4. Good stuff. Now, real quick, we'll have some time for a donation in a second, but
Yes.
we need to watch all of the Giants cutscenes in a 100% speedrun. The first one is the most important because it gives us the Oath to Order, which is the song that takes us to the moon for the final boss. And if you don't have that song, you just can't beat the game. It's a required item. We still have no way around it. Moon Warp is like the holy grail of tricks in this game that still hasn't been found, but is super close to being found. And that's a whole other thing we could talk about. But basically, in any percent, there's a glitch that you can use to skip these cutscenes, but it requires saving with the Song of Time. And when you do that, all of your in-game quest progress disappears. And that for 100% is not good because there's a lot of things we have to do in the area after we beat the temple. So we have to watch all the cutscenes, and then when the area is saved and we get the boss remains, we're able to return the stray fairies to the fairy fountain. We can get some of the heart pieces that are around, and do some more side quest stuff. And like if there's a way to skip it without Song of Time, then we would do it. But we'd have to watch at least one for this song right here because it triggers. Like it doesn't just trigger if you beat Woodfall. You get this song from whichever boss you kill first.
Do I get to read now?
Yeah, you're good. Yes.
A Skull Kid donated $500. Fingers crossed for a sub 5-hour run of my favorite Zelda game.
Honestly,
you got this.
That postman is doesn't want sub 5.
You're still in it.
We still gotta get it still later.
No Comment donates $50 and says anonymous. Anonymous donates $10 and says yes comment. Sushi Elemental donates $40 and says, stolen from another GDQ, but it's a classic. When the moon hits the sky and we're all gonna die, it's Majora.
Wow.
Thank you, Sushi.
That was beautiful.
You're beautiful. Not Blue Dog donates $25 and says, had to donate during my favorite game of all time. Go Blue Dog.
Not Blue Dog.
Mallory donates $500. Hello from
Mallory.
Starting the day with SGDQ. Always a pleasure to watch and listen to the comments. Many thanks and continue the hard work. I'm Not Anonymous donates $50 and says, it's like the name said, I'm not anonymous. Happy to watch MajinPhil crush this run.
Okay, so now look very carefully. We're right where the smith is for this razor sword, and this is what I was saying earlier. So I got here look at the in-game time on the clock, 4 o'clock in-game time. Pick up that rupee real quick. And you have to get there before 6. So I had 2 more in-game hours, which would have let me try Postman quite a few more times. But you can see that if I would have tried that, it's 100 rupees to pay for this. A couple more attempts and I wouldn't have been able to pay for the razor sword upgrade. And so, yeah. But yeah, so pretty much we just had to give up on Postman for now and take that L, come back later. And so now we make it day 2. We're gonna immediately pick the razor sword up and we're gonna go do the Goron race, which is pretty much Mario Kart 64, but times 1,000. So bad.
The rubber banding is really, really bad.
It's got severe rubber. It's Goron Kart 64. That's what we should call it. That guy's a beast.
Real quick, Anonymous donated $20 and honestly made me realize that we hit $1.5 million.
Let's go.
Thank you all so much. Keep the donations coming in. We're going to hit 2 mil in no time for Doctors Without Borders. Thank you all very much. 1.5 hype.
I'm going to tell Torge after this run that he better get ready.
Well,
this run's happening. Okay, so we got this heart piece. Now we're going to get this powder keg. Go. Sometimes that bird can hit you and you fall, and it's really awful. Not today, though. Okay.
are we throwing the keg this evening?
Oh, we're doing keg throw for sure. Oh, that's $2. Oopsie. What are we at now? 6? So we're at $12. I bonked like 4 times in that beaver race.
Yeah, that was a side bonk right there. I saw that one.
That wasn't okay. Fine.
That was a half bonk.
So what's it? 6? We'll just say 6.
Speaking of $12, Eigenvector puts your $12 to shame with 1,000.
Oh my God.
I haven't had as much time to watch speedruns lately, but I'm glad I got to watch my favorite speed game with some of my favorite streamers. Good luck with the run, Phil.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. All right, so back walking again. You saw this before with the powder or the sirloin. We're just gonna do the same thing with this. They give you a ton of time to get to the boulder with that blocks the Goron track. If you back walk, you can make it. I accidentally one time went all the way to the opposite side of where I thought this was the rock sirloin, and I walked all the way.
Oh my God.
And I still made it, dude. It was so funny. All right, so I'm gonna throw the keg here. It's for good luck. Yay. Pick it up. No, there's actually a reason for that keg throw. So the bridges I mentioned earlier are very poorly made, and you can actually drop the keg by walking over the seams that connect the bridge to the little island. And if that happens, and the Wolfos chooses to run at you, and it blows up the keg, you need to get another keg. And it's awful.
So throwing the keg is actually safer to do.
Yeah, because you throw it over that seam, so it prevents that from happening.
All right, let's get some hype for the Goron race. Let's go.
If you're in the GDQ chat, you're gonna see some blaze at Gorons. We're gonna blaze the Gorons. First try Goron race, let's go. So I did a run the other day to prepare for this, and I got 4th try. It was fantastic. Let's go. I got all the bad RNG out of the way before. All right.
I love the sounds of the cheers.
Yeah.
Every sound effect in this game is just so
But
great.
okay, to be fair though, these headphones make each sound
everything
so
is
good.
just so amplified.
Yeah, I've never heard the sounds like this.
Big thank you to Power Up Audio for that one.
Oh, I didn't get magic.
That is so unlucky.
That's the worst. Okay, get out of here. All right, I'm gonna skip those pots, and I can pick up one here if I'm in good shape. Come on.
Nice, okay.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
Oh,
He almost knocked me down. Don't hit me.
Oh, that bomb.
Get out of here, bro.
So many close calls.
I'm gonna cut this corner. I'm gonna pick up a magic here. No.
Oh my.
That's not a bonk. No bonks here.
The Majin RNGs are flying in chat right now.
Oh my God, that guy fell out of the sky. I need a magic drop. Don't hit me.
Okay. That's huge.
Okay, good. So if I cut these corners, I can catch up a lot. Good, no
Oh my
spikes. Good, okay.
Wow.
Now,
Yeah.
first try, boys. Let's go. Who's your daddy, Goron? Who's your daddy? Let's go.
If he failed that race, he would have lost minutes.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
that's-
race is very, very difficult for whatever reason. It's so strange. The minigames in this game are like, either they're super difficult or super easy. Like,
Yeah,
it's
they're
crazy.
just weird. And okay, now, probably arguably the hardest part of the whole thing is tower, stone tower.
Remember, be careful when you're swinging your sword here, not to hit this owl.
Yeah, okay, I have to make sure. So let's do. Oh,
Oh, no.
oh, okay, so that glitch got canceled. That's okay. It's debated again. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this. So watch this.
XD.
So I can pick XD spelled with ECK ek. So I'm gonna bring this over. I'm gonna aim at the block. I'm gonna do a glitch called time stop, and then I'm gonna get on the block, and the block's gonna take me. And now I can go in without elegy of emptiness. So that's pretty cool.
This game is not broken at all.
No, it's totally patched. Cool. So the way that works, time stop, is the game has a queue for cutscenes where if you do a cutscene and then you activate a second cutscene, they both have to play out in order. So what you do is you start, time stop is a cutscene that you can move in. It's the cutscene of you emptying a bottle. And then you use that trick to get to the block and then cancel that cutscene, and the second cutscene of the block returning takes over, and then you get travel to the tower. Also, that's a cool block clip. That block doesn't exist. And then we can go up here. I'm gonna try and do a cutscene skip here with the key where I can throw a bomb.
Skipping cutscenes, oh no.
I got it, that's cool. So that's gonna make that appear, and you see I got the key there. So that's a really precise one. You have to press A right as that bomb explodes. You're gonna see this chest open. That's awesome. And then, good jump right there. All right, the basement here is really tricky. I'm gonna have to do a very precise recoil flip onto a sunblock. And if I do a jump slash at a specific point here, I can actually land on the upper area, which is pretty cool. Let's see if I can get this. I got it. Nice. And I get infinite sword glitch here. I'm going to aim here, and then I'm going to do this recoil flip. Didn't get it. That sucks. All right, rip. So I'm going to go down here. I'm going to do a weird shot. This is the backup strat. That's too much. Whoa, I pressed bomb by accident. That was really weird. I almost crashed there. I don't like that. I'm going to try again. Dude. My bombs, I have to make sure I have good bombs here.
There you go.
There we go. That's a
Good, good, good.
Cool. So I can shoot an Armos there. No, get the thing. Dude, basement sucks. I don't
Oh
like
my
it.
gosh, they look so scary when they're alive. I didn't notice that.
Okay. So I can actually...
Nice.
So I just clipped out of bounds there and killed both of them. Killed that one. Got a bomb drop. That's
nice.
good.
One more bomb drop.
Oh,
there you
back
go.
in full bombs.
Got
Good.
all our bombs back.
Good. I didn't think that would happen. All right, so that went perfectly fine then.
The postman gave you those bombs. Just
Yeah, dude. All right, so I can void out here, and it'll put me way back up here, which is where I got to go. So this sunblock here also doesn't matter. Gainers are very useful in the sense that we can just go like that, climb stuff, and pick up that rupee. Don't get seen. And then this is a hookshot clip. And then I go out. All right, coming up to a really cool room, the updraft room. You're gonna see some crazy parkouring with the sword and with weird shots. Ow, that's a bonk, rip. So that's 7. Someone counted, I can't remember, 7. Shoot the big old ice thing.
Speaking of 7, there are 7 donations from Anonymous for $50. No comment. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you.
Okay, more weird shots. So I can shoot this chest over here. I can hit this guy and give me a bomb drop. Yay, that's good RNG. I didn't even get the bomb drop. Oh well, I can get one here. So I get this.
These potato guys
Perfect.
are awesome.
Potatoes giving bomb drops like no big deal. Okay, cool. So watch this room. This room's awesome. I'm gonna do a boost here. I'm gonna jump slash off this. I'm gonna go on here. Then I'm gonna open this chest. I'm gonna do a weird shot around the other thing. Oh, it did the thing again. I hate when it does that. That's a first frame weird shot. That's annoying. Stop doing that. It's making me nervous.
You got this.
Okay,
there we go.
I'm out of there. That you can crash the game on that,
Oh
and then I
my
just
gosh.
probably throw my console in the garbage.
Oh.
That happened.
My heart was beating so much.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I've crashed on that just
Okay.
so many times.
You can just go. That wall of fire doesn't exist.
This temple is very, very difficult. He's actually making it look pretty easy for how difficult it is.
Super marathon friendly. That's
Yes.
for sure. God. All right, Garo Master's cool, but I'm gonna beat him quickly. The next part after this, you're gonna love. There's so many cool jumps. All right, so I'm gonna hit. So I hit him. Get wrecked. Hit him. Get wrecked. Hit him. Okay, that's cute. Okay, got him.
Get wrecked.
Good. All right, light arrows. We got light arrows. I'll rip that guy. Okay, light arrows are gonna come in super handy. God, I'm so glad we got past that weird shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a big one,
Yeah.
for sure. This next room has one of these beetle enemies, and they, for some reason, are just the most annoying enemies in this entire game.
Harder than
And it's
Majora.
and they're like one of the first enemies you see in the game.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a bomb here. I'm gonna roll towards this chest while that bomb detonates that thing, and then it's going to put me close to the chest. I can just roll to the chest and get it. And then, this is cool.
Nice.
Good.
Amazing.
That's really tricky.
Okay, this one, I can get a super slide off this guy. I got it, nice, cool. So that puts me all the way back here. I don't have to walk back and get the stray fairy. I can just get the stray fairy real quick. What the? Sure. Okay. All right, now we're back in the first room of the temple. Let's, this guy, bye-bye. Hit that switch, then there's an ice switch behind me we're gonna get, and hopefully I don't get wrecked by dragonflies. The dragonflies are the most annoying enemy in the entire thing. I hate them.
Yeah, these dragonflies can definitely be a problem here. If they knock you in the pit, then it's
Time loss.
very annoying.
Pretty much anywhere in the
this
game.
guy
there's
right here.
dragons.
Don't hit me?
So-
Okay. Okay, so this time I actually have to take the block out because I gotta get the compass. It's stuck in the corner there. I thought I got ISG off that. That would have been
Yeah.
super cool. ISG stands for Instant Story Glitch. We just call it ISG.
There's a cool little setup here he's about to do. He's going to hover over the water.
Yeah.
And you can actually shoot the sunblock under this bridge just from hovering in a specific spot here.
That's weird. I'm gonna do that again. That's better.
There you go.
Oh, I missed.
There you go.
Good. So I gotta get a magic drop now because I'm short. There's magic in the corner. All right, so if I get good fish RNG, I can avoid these guys. Okay, I can hit this. And then I pressed A right as I hit that switch, so I float up a little bit. And that saves a little bit of time since I don't have to swim. And I'm using that cutscene to my advantage. Okay, let's get a magic. Okay, that's a bonk. Yikes. We're at 8. Thank you. All right, let's go up here.
The second half of this temple, I would say, is
Impossible.
maybe more difficult than this first half he's doing here.
Yeah, upside down tower is really tricky. You're
Lots
gonna,
of really flashy stuff coming up here.
need to make sure I have enough bombs for it. I might go get a bomb drop. Should I?
You could probably do it without it, but it might be safer too.
Yeah, I would just grab one.
I'm gonna get one when I do the before twin molds.
Yeah, this temple and Great Bay Temple are definitely up there with being the hardest.
Okay, I'm just
temples,
gonna,
I would say.
go with 9. Okay, so here, this is called extended bow. I can shoot through the wall. I'll just literally do this. Oh, I didn't shoot through the wall. Cool. That'll shoot through the wall.
Yeah, that's good.
Yay. So you don't have, you could literally just, you don't even need to move the block.
We used to have to do a weird shot there, but this is way easier.
Yeah. All right, upside down tower. Gonna try for a really cool strat called the pog jump. If I get it, it's really hype. If I don't, whatever. But let's see what happens. Yeah, I think it loses like 15 seconds if I miss it, but if I get it, bonus points. So I need to get a magic drop from the top of this little area here. And I'm gonna do that while a bomb is sitting down. Oh my God, I can't believe I got that. That was awesome. Dang. Wow.
I saw you practice that for like hours.
Yeah, that one takes a while to get good with. All right, good. So we gotta take a pit stop over here because there's a stray fairy that a Wizrobe is holding. other than that, there's no real reason to go here. Bye-bye. 1, 2. Okay.
The Moon donated $100 and says, "Hi, Phil. Don't crash. That's my job."
Oh, God. Amazing. All right, so Wizrobe, all same thing. We can do a fast fight if I just shoot these arrows. Wow, he spawned next to me, but I was too close. All right, so let's see if I can get these quick shots. 1. Nice, fast fight. So that's like a 2-framer. All right, if you have any smug emotes in chat, let them loose for the smug fairy. Look how mad it is. All right, this next part's super cool. It's called upside down chest. So there's a chest in this room that's upside down because we didn't get it in the other tower. But I can get it while it's upside down. So I'm gonna get infinite sword glitch off this chest. Then I'm gonna hookshot the upside down chest. I'm gonna do a hover here. I'm gonna get on top of the chest. And I can open it.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna do a really cool setup. It puts me right in front of the door, and we in. Good.
That was nice.
That was really good.
This trick, that block doesn't exist either. And I can do a really cool recoil flip. Oh, that's really cool recoil flip. Yikes, dude.
Fall of shame.
I love when that happens. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna use the Zora, or the Deku for that one. Just, my bomb count's low and I don't want these extras. What are you doing? It's backwards? All right, it's whatever, dude. All right.
Mr. Fox 71 donates $1,000.
Oh my God, keep them coming, dude.
Mr. Fox says, "I love Majora's Mask." I think we all do.
All right, this recoil flip puts me at the top here in the corner. Good. And then I'm gonna open the chest with another bomb here. Okay, good. In the fire. I didn't wear the mask though, hang on a sec. Okay, then this guy tries to get me and I don't like him. Hello. Yay. Okay, then a really precise recoil jump here. To cross over. Quick. He's dead. Nice, we're almost done with this. Let's go. So now we're gonna get the Giant's Mask, which I'm not gonna use to kill Twin Mold, by the way. I'm just gonna avoid that altogether. Let's equip the hook shot again. Maybe sub 2 Twin Molds? Maybe.
It's looking like it.
Yeah.
Sub 2 without Postman Heart Piece, but whatever. Okay. Go up here. I'm gonna pass that spike thing. I need to go down here. I ran out of bombs, but there's like a conveniently placed drop here where I can get arrows and stuff like that. Also, for anyone wondering, is he gonna break his Razor Sword? You get 100 slashes before your Razor Sword snaps, so we have to make sure we avoid that. But quick spins actually don't count towards that 100 total, so you'll see me do tons of those later. All right, boss keys.
Nice.
Not necessary. Yeah. All right, Twin Mold, bring it. So this guy's, it's pretty much a shiny Gyarados and a regular Gyarados. And it's literally a Pokemon. Like they're super effective if you use the opposite element. Where if you hit the blue one with a fire arrow, it's triple damage. And if you hit the red one with an ice arrow, it's triple damage. I don't have ice arrow, so I'm just gonna make do with light arrows instead.
Nice.
Quick double hit there.
The flying patterns on this boss are completely random, so there's no way to predict like what's gonna basically happen with this.
The blue one was perfect. All right, hang on. No, I need quiet for the twin mold fight. Hang on. Okay, Red. What you doing?
Oh.
Nice.
Triple hit there is pretty solid. Okay. It's not over though. 4 more regular arrows will kill him.
Wow,
that was a really short cycle.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't stay out very long. You have to just get lucky with that.
Nice.
Good, done. Okay.
That boss takes so much skill. It's very, very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, getting twin mold. And not only do you need a good twin mold time by shooting arrows quickly, but you also need to get really, really good at shooting twin mold because 9 out of 10 times you're just not going to get a good pattern. And sometimes he can spawn like at the very end of the arena and you have to make really difficult shots. But if he's close by, it's obviously better since you can make more shots count. All right, that's 2. Patty, you're good for a bit.
Yes! Anonymous donated $1,100.
Another one? Oh my God.
They're crazy, man. They're crazy for you and they're crazy for GDQ.
It's the any % OOT run.
I've watched GDQ many times, but first time donating. Great game with even better commentary. Thanks for the awesome run, Phil. Money goes towards the Transistor Bonus Scenes Incentive, which, by the way, is at $9,442 out of $10,000. So that is very close to being met. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Got like a bazillion more donations to go through if I've got time.
You can do like 2.
2. Got it.
Pick good ones.
Cat231 donates $30. Longtime viewer, Phil. I've been so hyped for this run for weeks. You're killing it. Flexing arm emoji.
Flexing arm.
Thank you to all.
Thank you very much.
Muffin Mark with $25. $25 towards the OOT run. Another $25 if we can hear Patty's dulcet voice say, "You're listening to GDQ After Hours."
Oh my God, Patty, in the headphones? That was insane.
You're welcome.
Oof.
And then we got a $250 donation from Anonymous.
Just a casual, no big deal. Just $250.
Didn't even want to say anything. Didn't want their name in there. Just dropping $250 on the charity. Oh. Good stuff.
Okay. So Fairy Fountain cutscene skip number 2 we can do on the Great Fairy Sword here, which is the most OP sword you can get in the game. So again, we're just going to do this. Let's see if I can get it first try this time instead of, yeah. Hey, good.
Remember Tingle Map?
Yeah, I remember to grab Tingle here.
Oh, good call. I forgot. Would not have done that. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a safety thing I'm doing here. You can pick up the Tingle Maps later during a different part that's faster. But I'm doing it now to make that segment a little bit easier so that it's not as difficult, because marathon. All right, so we're gonna get 2. Cool and palmy some maps, bro. Let's go.
Tingle's voice is...
Yeah, preach it, bro. Okay, so as I go through the areas of the game, I'm gonna be hitting those owl statues because eventually we're gonna have to travel back to a few of them. And because, wow, first of all, that bird almost destroyed me there. That was awesome. But yeah, I have to get those owl statues as I run past them just to make sure that we can come back later, since that glitch we did at the beginning is no longer active. It's only good for the first part of the run. All right, then I can get spikes here. I'm gonna cross over the river. And this heart piece over here I'm gonna just take this real slow. I missed this
Yeah.
the other day, so I'm just gonna chill. And then I'm gonna do an extra bomb hover just to make sure we cross this gap. But I'm gonna do a mega flip here. Okay.
Nice. Wow.
All right, so maybe I can get this. There's a jump slash recoil you can do. Oh, close. I'm in a weird angle. Oh, it worked.
Whoa.
And then you can quickly go there. Okay, so that takes us to Swamp. All right, so I just did a really weird thing there where I pressed A and target and then equipped Goron immediately. There's a cutscene where the witch goes into the woods here to find her sister. But if you do that, the witch just goes in without you having to watch. So it's see, she's already there. I know the path to go already, so I'm just gonna zoom. And then we're gonna talk to her. She's gonna be like, help me. And then I'm gonna go back the other way. And then I don't have to wait for the sister to be there, so I just go there and be like, your sister. And then she gives me a red potion. And I'm gonna do an equip swap here. Remember I talked about equip swap where you can duplicate items? So I'm gonna make a second red potion because later on I can use the other one to save the guy that uses the Lens of Truth, or you need the Lens of Truth to find him. And he gets cured by giving him either a red potion or a blue potion. Red potion is convenient since we can keep one. So I'm gonna go here. She's like, help me. I need fire arrows for after. Equip swap. That was good. All right, perfect. So now you see I gave her a red potion and the item selected was actually the fairy in a bottle in the corner. And that actually stopped the red potion that I had at the bottom from deleting it in the menu. So I kept it for later. All right, cool. So now we can exit. We're done with the woods. Let's pray for a magic drop here. The monkeys do that.
Yeah, one thing about equip swap too is that
Oh, that was a mega bonk. That should count for
that's
like
a $5.
Oh, that's not a bonk.
But yeah, equip swap, when he gave away the red potion, it deleted the item that was there, so that fairy he had is no longer a fairy. So that's why, like, if he were to equip swap over his ocarina, for example, and he did that, he would actually lose the ocarina, so he won't be doing that.
You say that bonk was $5?
At least, dude, and then the bob is like a $20
That's like
one,
a
dude.
mega bonk. All right, this guy, I'm just gonna take him out like this. All right, so the camera, or the Pictobox, you're normally supposed to get it and then go on a cruise and take a look at the sights here. But for whatever reason, if you walk into the door and the A button action is open, it stops the cutscene from triggering and the game from starting, and you can just leave without watching the thing. So that saves a lot of time. Also, you're supposed to get that like this, but I'm not gonna do that. You can just jump. It's a really well-made game. All right, here.
The RNG ledge.
Yeah. Oh, first
Nice.
try.
Okay.
Cool. All right, fire arrow.
For some reason, it's really hard to climb that ledge.
Okay. Spider house. This is the only. We don't have to do both this time. Only one. So remember, I dumped those Deku nuts earlier at the very beginning. I'm gonna actually do a bottle dupe. I'm gonna check out that C button on the left there. You're gonna notice it's gonna transform into a bottle when I deposit these bugs here. Okay. So it's called ESS duping. You have to do this thing called ESS position, which is extended super slide position. It's the least amount of input you give the control stick to trigger Link's movement. And if you hold that position and then press the bugs followed by Deku Nut, it'll transform the nuts into a bottle. So that's gonna come in handy. When we beat Woodfall Temple, I'm gonna capture the Deku Princess in that bottle for later. All right, so there's a really cool movement in this part. If I quickly take these guys out. That was fast enough. So I go like that. Go get this one. And then here, watch, I'm gonna, instead of hookshotting across or using anything that you're supposed to, I'm just gonna do 2. Good.
Nice.
Get up here. Good. Okay. Now this part here, I can hit this guy through the wall. Then Monk S jumps.
There wouldn't happen to be any unskippable cutscenes in the spider.
Actually, probably not for a bit, man.
Okay. Well, hey,
But you can, no, you're good. You actually read like 2 or 3.
Oh, so you lied. All right, cool.
Wow, blasted.
Top Gun 171 donates $200. Had to donate during one of the best games from my favorite series. Best of luck to Phil on the rest of the run. Huge thanks for all the runners and staff who make this event happen. Seriously, though, first try Gorin race? Listen, Top Gun 171, if you ever bring into question Phil's skill again, you and I are going to have words, okay? Of course, first try Gorin race. Next donation. George donates $10 and says, one of my favorite Twitch streamers of all time. Lots and lots of luck, MajinPhil.
Thank you so much. Also, here, we're going to do the where are we dropping meme. We're just going to... So where are we dropping?
That was really good.
All in the same
Oh,
spot.
wow, that was the best luck I've ever gotten.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill all 3 of them with 1 spin attack. Let's see if I can do that. I've never seen that. It's never happened. A triple kill? Oh, the double. Oh, man. It's just like a remix every time you get like 3 of them in a row real fast. All right, so in the next part here, I get another chance at a triple kill. If I don't, I'm going to reset. It's dead run, dude. It's over. Should banned.
Well, let me get one more donation in before you ruin everything.
Quickly.
Jimmy Gerst donates $100. Few people represent power, wisdom, and courage so well as those involved with Doctors Without Borders. I'm sorry I can't stay up to finish this wonderful run, but keep up the great work and crush the postman.
No, I didn't. Wait, no. Yeah.
First try.
Yeah, we did it. It's fine. First try. Okay, good. All right, so that was pretty good, except for no triples. Spin attacks are the hardest thing in the world. They patched them. No, they didn't. I'm just really bad at patching a 20-year-old video game. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get the gainer after this. It's really cool. Wait, I actually need to equip this and this. Okay. Good. All right, Mask of Truth. That'll come in handy for the dog race that everyone's so excited about. All right, so let's see if I can do this. You can do a cool, fast backflip in this corner here. Oh, sick.
Wow.
I just have to throw this in here. Being able to hear Zora Link's footsteps, like actually hear them, it's so satisfying.
I know, right?
It's
I actually didn't
amazing.
realize that till now. Okay, Woodfall, double number 3. So Woodfall 2, we've already been in here. We cleared a little bit of it. Now we're going to get the Stray Fairies, and I'm going to try and do the temple in 6 minutes. Also, I'm going to showcase a really cool trick. So Infinite Sword Glitch, usually a lot of the times you do it off one bomb, and then you'll mega flip off a different bomb. Ow. And then, in the game, the hardest bomb technique is an ISG mega flip. It's where you get a mega flip off the same bomb that you do Infinite Sword Glitch. So you have to do 2 things with one bomb, and it's a much tighter window to pull off. And both of those tricks are extremely... First of all, Infinite Sword Glitch is frame perfect, and a mega flip, I think, is a 2-framer, right?
Yeah, it's 2 frames.
2 frames.
Did you ever miss that ledge before? Oh,
You almost just made me do it.
oh my.
Dude. Okay. All right, so let's do some collecting. So I'm gonna grab a Stray Fairy here. No, don't hit me. All right, so there's a torch over here that is like not hookshotable typically, but there's a couple of pixels at the top of it that you can snipe really fast. I don't know why they put like cast iron around it and you just like, it's impossible. I'm gonna make sure not to soft lock here, by the way.
Yeah, if you fall in this water in a weird way, you can actually soft lock.
Yeah, okay, done, that's good. So I'm gonna pick up this stray fairy now. That's why voiding out is good. It puts me back at this part. I'm gonna jump off the side here and get an emergency bomb drop from the corner. There's another specific hook shot we can do. Nice. And then I can go like that and back up here. Nice. All right, so here comes that infinite sword glitch mega flip. Let's see if we can pull it off. I want to show one at least. Nice, first try, boys. Let's go. Cool. I want to meet the guy that did that. It's so cool. Okay, that's one. So 2 fire arrows takes this guy out. All right, good. So we got to talk to all the frogs to get the frog song heart piece later with the Dongero mask. Quick little equip over here.
So one thing to note here, this is the only temple that we get the boss key from.
Yeah.
In the run.
The boss key is just faster with this routing to get. But there is a boss key skip. If you remember Pope's run, he actually did that one. All right, so that's 1 frog down, 3 to go. All right, this stray fairy here is cool. If I open the door in the middle here and do a side hop, I can get it with a jump slash.
Nice.
Sweet. Okay.
This is going pretty well so far.
So far, so good. All right, so now I'm gonna go this way. I already got the stray fairy here when I came here the first time around. But I'm gonna stock up on everything here just to be safe. And there's a stray fairy here. This Baba's gonna drop a nut. I gotta make sure not to catch that, because remember, I equipped a bottle over this, see? So I have to make sure that that bottle stays intact. See, the nut almost touched me there if I was close by. All right, I'm gonna jump here. You clip up onto that. This next room can be done pretty quickly. All I gotta do is hope for the dragonfly to fly forward, and I can jump slash it. Got him. Got him.
Nice, that was good.
All right, compass. Like I said, maps and compasses are key items. They travel back in time with you, so we have to get them. All right, this next part, I'm gonna use the bow to snipe the 3 things in this part here. Oh, I missed. Okay, 1, 2. Good.
It's really tough to aim.
Yeah, you can lose a lot of time just trying to have aiming. The Virtual Console version has really bad dead zone, and so sometimes simple aiming that would be easy on an N64 or something is really annoying because you have to have extremely, like, you have to touch it very little for it to move a little. Okay, this is the dark room. I turned the brightness up to max on this TV so I can see where I'm going. So if I stand here, I can get a quadruple. Nope. Hello? Bye-bye. Okay. 1. Oh, boom.
Oh, no.
Intentional bonk. Okay. Then I'm just going to stand in the middle here. Wait for all these things to appear. 1 spin attack just takes them all out.
There's a cool little recoil in this next room. A little bit tricky, but Phil's gonna try and go for it.
Yeah, it's how you get back to the 2nd floor from the top. Let's see if it works. Got it.
Nice.
Oh, I need this thing. Okay, come here. All right, final room. This room is cool if we do it fast. Let's see if we can get it. I'm gonna take this guy out. You can kill the dragonflies for safety. And then I can do some really cool side hops.
That movement is sick. I love that movement.
Quickly equip that. Oh, I didn't get the fast ledge grab. That's okay. And then before the dragonflies see me here, if I'm lucky.
Oh, they always see you.
Not today, baby.
Oh,
Let's go.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Woodfall done. Now we just gotta do the boss. So don't blink on Odolwa. Odolwa, I'm gonna kill him in 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. As soon as he tries anything funny. Bring it, bro. Got him.
Such a hard fight.
Yeah, no, I just bossed the game. All right, 3 temples down. One more, Great Bay, which is not a bay. It is a very not great bay.
Great Bay is pretty rough. It's got a lot of intricacies.
Awful bay.
Awful bay.
The worst bay. All right, Patty.
You got it, my man.
Yes.
Anything for you.
Yes.
My one true love. My
Yes.
muse. My flame. I'm going to get these out of the way first. Anonymous donates $50 with no comment. Thank you very much. Anonymous donates $250. We're ramping up. No comment. Thank you. Anonymous donating $100. Going a little back down, but that's okay. No comment. Now we're getting to the comments. Anonymous with $300. Donating $300 per bonk in Stone Tower.
Oof.
Oh. You should have bonked more.
I'm going to go back there.
Yeah, go back and bonk. Hell,
Yeah, I'll forget
heck
sub
yeah,
5,
dude.
dude. I'm just-
Heck yeah. Let's see. What else do we have here? Oh, so many. So many to read. Emmy252 donates $1,000.
Oh my god.
Wow, man. That's unbelievable.
Ever since watching the VOD of Majora's Mask 100% from AGDQ 2016, I'd been hoping to see it at GDQ again. Such a fun run to watch, and the awesome commentary is the icing on the cake. Smiley face.
Thank you. Now, we're going to do the Deku Princess cutscene skip. This is a new one. It saves like 30 seconds if we get it. If I don't, I'm just going to watch the cutscene. But you get one chance. So let's see if we can do it. And it requires like 3 Fame Perfect inputs. It's free trick. Oh, that was weird. I should have worked.
That looked like it should have worked.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, you're supposed to just go right through the thing and then you just get the fairy, or the Deku Princess.
Yeah, there was a new way to clip through things like that as Goron while you're pounding pretty recently, and I think it's precise within like several hundredths of a unit or something like that, so it might have just been a little bit off.
I think what I did was I did one of the slashes too fast, and it stopped my position from being what it should have been. But those three like slashes are what makes that the proper position. But you can see how long this cutscene is. Like, just it gives you an idea of how much it would have saved. We would have already been way past this. Okay, so now this makes no sense. Ouch. I'm still trying to figure that one out, dude.
It took me so long to figure out that you had to do that as a kid.
No, when I was doing, when we did that casually.
Also, he caught it in his the bottle that's on his nut inventory slot, so if he were to pick up a nut drop now, she would go away, and that would be pretty bad.
I'd literally obliterate her into oblivion. Like, yeah, it's just a void of nothing where she used to be. But so the Deku Princess, we have to take her back to the palace and get access to the butler race and a bunch of other stuff there. But the thing about it is we're not going to go there right now. We're actually going to go on a gigantic side journey with her. She's going to take us all the way to Great Bay. She's coming with us to Great Bay. And I'm not even kidding. The Deku Princess is going to kill the boss in Great Bay. She's going to deliver the final blow.
maybe she was the Great Bay all along.
Oh my God, dude.
It makes sense now.
My third eye is woke right now, dude.
We probably need some silence for this next part. It's definitely a little bit tricky.
So I'm going to do two things. First, I'm going to get that fairy fountain cutscene skip. And then I'm going to do a fairy fountain alternate exit where it's going to take me... Nice, good. It's going to take me to another area. Also, I'll explain how that works after this. But first, we have to do it. I did it on buffer too. Wow, dude. That's a run killer. That was a run killer.
I'm so mad at you for on buffer.
Look where we are. Whoa, that's weird, dude. Okay, so now this is the other fairy fountain. So the fairy fountains and the grottos, like from the beginning of the run where we did the crazy stuff with the Dodongos, are all on the same map. All grottos are on one map, all fairy fountains are on one map, and you only see the stuff from the one you enter. And if you hover above the walls and you can go into the other fairy fountains, and you don't see anything loaded in there except you have hit collisions so you can stand in them, and their exit points are there. So if you exit the fairy fountain, even though it's not loaded, it'll take you to where it's located in the game. So it's a really sick way of traveling.
This is the same thing with the grottos as well. All the grottos are on the same map if you're loaded into one of them.
So that grotto that we clipped out of bounds from in the Dodongo one, we landed in the grotto in the Deku Palace, went into the light area, and when we exited, it was in the palace. So we didn't have to go all the way there by like going to the swamp and seeing the cutscene, whatever, and saves so much time.
If he would have fallen there, because we've already started to hit the owls, he would have had to backtrack and go all the way back around to the front of Snowhead without doing the warp here to be able to hit that owl.
Also, I should mention that I didn't do a cutscene skip there on that reward. You can't do the Fairy Fountain cutscene skip on the double defense and the double magic reward because you're given the reward mid-cutscene, and on the ones we do it on, you get the reward at the very beginning. So if we could do that skip, but we usually wouldn't get anything because we wouldn't reach far enough into the cutscene to receive it. Also, okay, so just like in the beginning also here, there's some invisible platforms.
This crow can be pretty annoying sometimes here.
He actually behaved.
Yeah, that was nice of him. And then a mega flip here. Into the heart piece.
Have you ever overshot that before?
Yeah. Okay, that's a ocarina dive. Playing Song of Double Time there while I'm falling. That stores it. And song storage in this game lets you bring it up later and skip watching a cutscene but get its effect. So I'm gonna make it nighttime just before I enter the, oh my God, that was-
Half bonk.
That was, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I'll take that one.
That's $1.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't void there. That would have been the worst. Yeah, the movement there is annoying because like Goron skids whenever you try and turn him, especially in snow. And so a lot of the time you can just smash into a wall there or something. Hello? Hey. All right, so that bomb drop there, you can see that the bomb drops are really well placed throughout the run. Like we're constantly refilling bomb drops because they're so important. And so that storage, by the way, is activated by interacting with anything that gives text. So that gives text. I press yes, it turns nighttime. And there was no Song of Double Times like cutscene or whatever, it just makes it night. Okay, so that's good. So now I'm gonna deposit the sword and we're gonna get the Gilded Sword after this. But the thing is, remember when we did the Razor Sword, I played Song of Double Time immediately and picked it up. But this time, I'm gonna just go swordless for a super large chunk of this run and rely on the Great Fairy Sword. Because normally in a casual playthrough, that's one of the last swords you get, but because we're doing this all mixed up, the Great Fairy Sword is gonna come in super handy for like Great Bay Temple and a bunch of other parts of the run. Also, this is Ice Skip. I'm gonna try it once. If I miss, I'm just gonna shoot a fire arrow, but you can actually clip through this ice. It's really cool. Oh, okay, that was weird. I can try again. Oh, all right, rip.
This trick is impossible. I don't.
Yeah, it's really finicky.
Sometimes it doesn't work. Oh.
What?
What? What was that?
GDQ run.
I've never seen that in my life.
Every MMGDQ run has something like that happen.
Whoever made, shout out to the guy that made that icebox.
That was amazing.
I'm actually really glad that happened. That's hilarious.
I've literally never seen that ever.
This never happened.
So we used to have to do postman now a long time ago, which is like 2.5 hours another run or something like that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was really bad. Because you guys saw earlier, he can just troll you into oblivion. So
Yep.
the earlier in the run you do it, the better. So actually, you might be able to do them now. I don't know if your rupee count is okay or not.
I'm not doing it now. We're going to do it way later into the run, like near... I'm going to do another cycle. I'll just get 100 rupees and
that's
try
what I
doing it. Yeah. Okay, so Deku Playground 2. So this is... You're going to be like question marks in the chat when you see this.
Definitely lots of question marks in the chat incoming. Don't really understand why Phil does this every time I watch him play, but for some reason he just cannot decide on a mask that he wants to wear.
Mask crisis here.
Like, even though I just said that, he's like, it's like, what's happening right now?
Should I be Goron? No, I'm going to be Deku. Should I be human? No, maybe I'll be Goron.
Pick a mask, Phil. Pick a mask.
No, I'm going to be human. No, maybe I'll be Deku. No, okay.
Come on,
okay,
man.
okay, I'll be Goron. Whoa, the rupees are on the ground. Yeah, so I just changed masks 10 times, and it causes the rupees to fall off of the platforms because in day 2, all of the platforms move horizontally, and they're not attached to the rupees. So if you do that over and over again, eventually the platforms move away from the rupees, and then they just fall to the ground. And if I start the game after collecting them, it's insta-win.
Yay.
I beat it in 0 seconds.
New high score.
All right, cool. So now, this is a whole errand area. We're just gonna run a bunch of errands and clock down, and then go to Great Bay. So I'm gonna do a gainer over here. That's gonna get me up.
There are a lot of side quests in this game. I think there's 52 heart pieces, right?
I think, yeah, 52 or 48. I can't remember.
Wait, did you just get 50 rupees from beating day 2 of the Deku minigame? Well,
Yeah.
that's crazy because we just got $50 from Anonymous.
Weird. All right, cool. So now we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna go and cross into this part and talk to our boy Cafe.
So you can actually do a little trick in here. Rolling against the wall and C up equates to looking through a wall, and you can actually talk.
Teleport. Okay, so he's gonna give me the pendant. The pendant, we're gonna go drop it off at Andrew. That's gonna set the night meeting, and then we just gotta do the Sakan's hideout thing later. And we can also pick up stuff in here in the hideout the next day. Patty.
Yes, I was just about to ask permission. Excellent. Let's see here. Tobias131 donates $200.
Yeah, Tobias.
Good morning from Sweden. Have to donate. You can clap. Go ahead. It's fine. Yeah. There you go. I got you, Tobias. Crowd's getting sleepy. It's late over here.
Wake up.
Good morning from Sweden. Have to donate during one of my favorite Zelda games being destroyed in mere hours when it took weeks for myself when I grew up. Donation goes towards my other favorite Zelda game being run, OOT.
Atta boy.
Ultra RoboCats 106 donates $50 and has a lot of capital letters, so I'm going to emphasize them as I read them. Hey, listen. Ultra here from the crowd, supporting you hardcore. Love
Thank you, Ultra.
Phil. You're gonna own it. Sub 5 for the boys.
Sub 5.
Thank you, Ultra.
All right, let's give the pendant. All right, so now we're gonna do We're gonna do Honey and Darling day 2 and day 3 in sequence, and we're gonna activate a really cool trick called Weird Bee, and it's just weird. That's why it's called that. And the way it's gonna work is as follows. I'm gonna play the third day, which is the arrow version of this game, and I'm gonna take out the last target with my Zora Boomerang, which you're not supposed to do. And what that's gonna delete is my Zora Boomerang off of the B button and put a bottle with a seahorse on it instead. And it's really useful because I can use that seahorse to get the heart piece in the seahorse bottle, and it avoids having to take a picture of the pirate. Also, Kobe, baby, let's go. That was good.
I love how you
basketball.
can literally throw the bomb like away from the basket and it like gravitates to the basket.
Yeah, it just clips into the basket, yeah. All right, 50 more rupees, Patty. Okay, wait, actually, I messed up there.
This is shocking, but I actually don't have any more anonymous
Really?
comment donations to not read right now.
You got to get one.
I'm thinking they might start rolling in now, but for the time being, all I have is $200.
Oh, God, only 200. Okay.
Yeah, only two.
Man.
You can clap now. Thank you.
Clap.
Anonymous says, no comment. And with that, we've reached the blue dog incentive. MajinPhil will be picking the blue dog when it comes time.
What?
Listen.
You made that up.
I did not make it up. That's just what I had to read because that's what they said.
That's what he wrote?
Or she. It's anonymous. Or whoever. But
okay, wait. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Hang on. 1, 2. It's NA aim, dude. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so Zora. And then a boomerang. Good, okay.
Listen, Anonymous, you don't make the rules.
So yeah, now he has a seahorse on his B button instead of Zora fins. On the English version, I don't remember what it gives you, but it's not a seahorse, so that's one of the reasons why we run on Japanese.
Yeah, it's an exclusive Japanese thing. I think it's Hylian Loach on English.
Hylian Loach on English, which
is just weird because you can't really get that normally, so yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go here and we're gonna do Monka S jumps. Let's go. Okay. So if you thought day 2 was cool of this game, day 3 is even cooler. All right, hold on to your something. 1. All right, no, it's not over.
Right.
Good. All right, that takes care of that one, and it's gonna be like, my dude.
I didn't get that. One more time, please.
My dude.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I haven't seen a hashtag gamer play like that since the last time I watched a MajinPhil stream at twitch.tv/MajinPhil. Holy moly.
Dude, Patty, you're the best, man.
Right back at you, hot stuff.
Ooh.
Okay, watch this. So this part, you're not supposed to get in here because it's locked, but I can just, you know. That's not, it's okay, whatever, I was just playing game. We're just gonna go here and drop a bombo. I'm gonna do a little side hop. All right. So this time I can't do the C-up thing as a Deku, but I can go around quickly and talk to this guy. He's gonna give me 2 things. Express mail, which is good for the Chateau Romani, and the Postman hat, which we'll be getting later tonight. And the Keaton mask. Ding, 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 ding.
Can I read donations while you're making sounds with your mouth?
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
okay, cool.
I get lost in this.
Raphael donates $40. Greetings from Switzerland. There's nothing better than waking up in the morning, drinking some fresh coffee, and watching some sweet, sweet Zelda. Great run, great event.
Great Bay.
Radio Red donates $30. MajinPhil's my favorite speedrunner. Love his Majora runs. I lurk his Twitch most nights before bed. Donating for the first time because I was so happy to see him.
Our rupees are very low, by the way. Mm-hmm. Is that an issue? I don't know. I've never seen
Probably not.
rupees that low.
I mean, if it was a problem, you could get the underwater one in Great Bay.
Which one?
The one like by the fairy fountain.
Oh, true. Yeah, good idea. Oh, I needed. That's a good call. I didn't mean to unequip Goron there. Okay, so see how I did those Gossip Stones when they were conveniently close? Next, we're going to do Bio Baba Grotto, which is right before entering Great Bay. And Bio Baba Grotto has this weird thing called a hookshot slide. It's nothing major, but it's cool if we get it. It's like this little weird thing that you can slide and pull the hookshot out at the same time. It's fast. Okay. Yeah, 20 rupees. That's so strange.
Yeah, I guess because you bought single maps.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
All right, so hookshot. Oh, I got it.
I got it.
It's frame perfect.
I don't even know if that saves time, but it's really, really swag, so.
For some reason, this is the hardest pit of water to exit of all time, and I don't know why. You have like 2 enemies, and this ramp is, of course,
Nice.
made it look easy.
Oh, it
but
made it good.
It's taken me minutes to get out of that
Yes.
body
Yeah.
of water.
Same
before.
here.
It's
It is
insane.
terrible. So normally I need Epona here, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and woo. All right, it's bay time. So we're gonna be in here for quite a bit. Couple objectives. We're gonna go Pinnacle Rock, kill the eels, and get the Zora egg. We're gonna get the seahorse heart piece. We're gonna get the fish heart piece in the observatory that we have to feed the fish. We're gonna get the New Wave Bossa Nova. We're gonna get Great Bay Temple, and we're gonna get Zora Hall stuff.
And we're going to get sub 5.
That sounds like so many unskippable cutscenes,
Dude,
Phil.
sub 5.
That's really exciting.
All right, so Zora. All right, normally you need a seahorse here to know where to go. If you're familiar with Ocarina of Time, there's the wasteland, the haunted wasteland. It lets you have to navigate a specific course, otherwise it voids you out if you hit that out of bounds loading zone or whatever, void. So you can do that here, but if you know where you're going, you don't need the Zora, or the seahorse. And you can count dolphin dives to know when to turn and stuff. And then, yeah, the last one you can maybe go down in case to make it safe, because the last turn's kind of weird. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up only 1 Zora egg, because remember, that equip swap lets me duplicate the Zora eggs. And so normally you get 3 here, but it's nice because only having to get 1, I can just skip having to go inside of these caves to get the egg, and it saves a lot of time and movement. It's just destroy the eels, get the seahorse.
Yeah, you have to kill all the eels still just to make the seahorse spawn at the end.
Yeah. Okay. How much is the game after Great Bay?
I think
It's 20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as I have 200 rupees to deposit for the wallet after.
Yeah, so after double defense, I would just grab that chest real fast.
Okay. Okay, there's conveniently 2 magic drops down here, so I'm just gonna grab them both. 1, 2.
Oh, thank goodness. We have a $50 donation from Anonymous. No, that was a close call.
We're all saved.
Rest easy, everybody. Rest easy.
Okay. All right, so 2 more eels. Then I'm gonna do a glitch called Marco Clip to get out of bounds and void out to the front. It's called Marco Clip because Marco found it. Based Marco. He one day just bonked into a wall, which is an intentional bonk, disclaimer. And then, yeah, he just pressed A a second time and went through the wall, and he was like, oh. And now it's annoying to do, and we have to do it in runs.
We used to do have we talked about Ocarina items yet?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
So there's a glitch you can do. Basically, you can, in this area of the game, we would use it to pull Ocarina out underwater. It's kind of the same thing as the ESS thing we talked about earlier, but we don't have fins right now, so we can't actually do that. We used to pull out Ocarina here, but...
Underwater Ocarina. Okay, so let's see. Hey.
Nice.
Cool. Shout outs to Kyle. He found that one. That's set up. That's set up. He found that's a Kyle clip, I guess.
Perfect time to squeeze this one in here. The Walls donate $5. What are we merely suggestions? Looks like you are.
Okay. Okay. So fish heart piece, my favorite.
This used to be way worse.
Yeah. So you need to, in order to get this heart piece, you need to give a fish, the same fish of the two swimming here, 4 fish from a bottle. And if you do that, it'll spit out a heart piece. But in the old route, we couldn't equip swap infinity fish. And so if you didn't get good RNG on these fish, which is, it's luck-based to an extent, but you can manipulate them a bit. I'm gonna try and do it. You would be screwed and have to go find a fish somewhere else. But with this trick, I just do it until I get 4 on 1 fish and it spits out the heart piece because I can make infinite. So it's a really, it removed a lot of frustrating things with this one. That's 2, give me a triple. Come on, baby, give me that triple. The way it works is the fish that is closest in proximity when it falls in the water is the one that's gonna prioritize eating it. All right, the quad pull. Give me the quad pull. I believe in you, quad pull. If you get this far, it's pretty likely because the big fish has such a,
Nice.
It's so big. Nice, perfect fish, dude, 4. That's awesome.
Now that you've mentioned 4, I can mention the 4 $50 donations lumped into one. Anonymous, thank you for the $200 and not making me read anything you wrote. I appreciate that.
Okay, so the same thing with Zora eggs, 1 egg. I'm just gonna count 7. Well, I could do 6 copies and then dump the original. I don't need the original. Basic math. Math lessons. 2.
X-Hero donates $25 and says, donating from Puerto Rico. Nice seeing Majora's Mask game. Nice seeing Majora's Mask, a game I used to rent for 3 days from Blockbuster when I was a kid and could never beat. Thanks to everyone for the awesome event. Well, X-Hero, you only have 3 days to beat the game, so no one blames you for that.
Nice. What egg was that, 4?
That was 4, yeah.
4? Okay, I'm not counting.
EJ Orenji donates $10. Hey, Phil, Orenji here. Good luck on the run. Don't die to Majora and watch the bonks. We're all behind you and with you all the way. Donation
Thank you
goes
so
to
much.
Ocarina of Time because more Zelda is always a good time. You rock.
Thank you so
they're talking
much.
to you. You rock.
Okay, hang on. Okay, that's 6?
Yes,
Okay,
I believe so.
I trust you.
We hope.
I'm just gonna drop it, and if we have to go back to Pinnacle Rock for an egg, okay. All right, we're gonna go on a little adventure.
It's surprisingly hard to keep count. I don't know why.
Yeah, I just forget.
I'm excited to hear this guy's noise. What do you call it?
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Nice, okay, we're good. So 1, 2, okay, so now I can skip the New Wave Bossa Nova cutscene. If you press Ocarina, and then press Ocarina in a 2-frame window of after the cutscene is like activated, you can skip watching the entire song learning and just soar away. And it looks like you learn nothing, but you actually learn the song.
For some reason, this song is given to you at the beginning of the cutscene. Unlike, I don't think the sonata is given to you at the beginning of the cutscene, for example. So it's pretty fortunate.
Okay, good. So you see, I just pulled the ocarina out. I paused there just to make sure I got the frame, and then I'm just gonna leave. And notice that now I have to select where I'm going on the cursor because I don't have that glitch to like put me at a specific location. So now we're done with the fish and the new wave. We're gonna go and do Great Bay. All right, Great Bay, this is the best. By the way, so Great Bay is the hardest temple, that or Stone Tower for sure. But the temple itself is the coolest temple, without a doubt. You're gonna see some unbelievable tricks. And, oh, that was fantastic. Yes. But you're gonna see my favorite trick in the run, and you're gonna PogChamp in the chat. Like, when you see this trick, it's called Iceless, it skips ice arrows. I call it iceless. It's a good fit for it, I think. And I honestly can't stress how hyped this trick is. I won't even have to, you'll know. You'll be like...
The game turns from Zelda to Super Mario 64
Yeah.
in like a second.
Yeah. It is the best 5 seconds you will ever witness. But first, I gotta do a couple things here. We're gonna go here. So this room's hilarious. I love this. They put this platform for a heart piece here. You're supposed to deliver a land title deed to the Deku Scrub and then get in the flower and go up here. But you can literally just do this. They didn't make it high enough. It's not even a glitch. Oh, it's a bonk. I think it's 10. Oh, I went too far. Forgot about this one. Okay, and then here we have to do the song.
Unskippable cutscene income.
Yeah, nice one, Patty. You got a couple here.
Oh, yes. Dampy33 donates $25. Hey, Phil, Dampy here.
Dampy or Dampe?
Dampy.
Oh.
Dampy Damperoony, the damp guy. If you pick the blue dog later, I'll give you good RNG. Good luck on the sub 5-hour run.
Sub 5, man. I don't know.
Looks like you have to pick the blue dog for sub 5. So, I don't know. I'll leave that up to you. You want the sub 5 or not? Anyways, Nurse Hannah donates $35. As a nurse and a gamer, I had to donate to this great cause. Majora's Mask is my all-time favorite game. I love watching speedruns of it. Good luck to all the runners. Gotta squeeze this one in real quick. Anonymous donates $110 to be read during an unskippable cutscene. Anonymous, you and me, we get along real well.
That's unfortunate because I'm about to skip 2.
That's why I had to squeeze it in.
Okay, so we're gonna do the turtle cutscene skip. It's a frame perfect pause. We'll see if I get it. And then after that, we're gonna do the pirates cutscene skip, which is the cutscene that takes you to the temple. We're just gonna go straight into the temple by skipping them all. Oh, that magic almost went. Bye-bye. Give me. All right, so let's see if we can get this. You can see I got the song because it just worked.
Nice.
Uh-oh, I did the thing.
No.
Okay, we're gonna pause a lot. Oh, I swung my bottle. How did I press B? Oh, dude. You're supposed to take 5 pauses. It's gonna be a lot of pauses. And they're frame perfect. If I miss a single frame, if I go 2 frames back in it, it's gonna start the cutscene, dude.
Wait, are you gonna target Lulu?
No. Turn, bro, turn.
Well, this is exciting. We have $15.
Don't, I need to do this. No, I pressed B again. Oh, no.
Oh my God.
No, dude.
Not scripted, by the way.
Please go, dude. We're just going to enjoy this beautiful keynote presentation that I put together for the sake of the marathon. I thought it'd be a beautiful thing to showcase. Okay, the roll. There's a roll. Okay, so roll, bro. Come on. I believe. All these 1-frame pause advancements, the second I miss one, it's GG.
Get in there.
Yeah!
Let's go. Yes. All right, we got one more cutscene skip here.
All right, yeah, the turtle's there, so it worked.
This one's a bit tricky, too.
That was awesome, dude. All right, hang on. I got to actually equip here this and bombs. I didn't get it. Yeah, bummer. All right, Patty, I did that on purpose so that you can read donuts.
My man.
Yeah.
Quick question, though. Do you think that maybe watching the cutscene would have been faster at that point?
Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, you could have probably watched 2 of them.
Then why did
Because if I would have missed, we would have had that plus the cutscene.
Yeah.
Anonymous donates $50, but there is a comment. Greetings from Japan. Glad to be able to have the day off to watch the run of one of my favorite games. Majin blitzing through Majora's Mask is a sight to see. Awesome event, awesome cause, awesome people. Thank you, Anonymous.
I love how they just like continue to drive into a tornado. Like, what's happening?
Dude, she just gets sent to the Shadow Realm after that. It's so brutal, dude.
All right, let's get some hype for Great Bay Temple.
So Great Bay Temple, every single thing in this temple, everything in this temple is impossible. So let's see how this goes. If we can get out of here, I'll feel really good.
In this second room here, he's going to do a trick with the Goron to basically skip over having to push the switch in the water. It's a bit tricky, but...
Okay, and you can side hop down to get the straight fairy faster. Yeah, so we're going to do, it's called the Goron water wheel spin, I think. And yeah, you're just going to see, it's a great way to get across this room real quick. So I'm going to launch a chew. That chew is going to travel. I'm going to stand here and shoot this guy. And I'm going to equip triple mask equip. I'm going to equip the Great Fairy's Mask so these things come towards me. One, I'm going to position myself right here. I'm going to ride the wheel. Oh my God, nice. Okay, crossed it. Okay, then there's an out of bounds swim. Extremely scary. If I void out, I have to do that all again. Oh no, dude. Rip. Okay, so we got to go back and do that.
It's a really precise swim, so
I haven't failed that in a long time either. I was feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, so I got to mash again for it.
I'm going to be mean with a donation reading.
Hang on, I got to get past this. Come on, don't fall, dude. Okay, 2 for 2 on that. That's cool. But now let's just hope this. I don't want to have to do that 3 times, dude. Okay, second try.
Nice.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna land here in this out of bounds area. It's as hard as it looks, by the way, all this. And then you're gonna stand here. I'm gonna hit that, and it's gonna project me towards the loading trigger of that room. So now that room's fully loaded. See the stray fairy up here? I'm gonna quickly get into a swim here. Get the fairy. Then I can quickly hit this fairy if I time this jump properly. Okay, I didn't time that jump properly. That's okay, you can just do the hook shot. It's no big deal. So I'm gonna stand here, and it's just a quick equip. Okay. All right, now the bottom one here can be annoying if you don't pick it up instantly. Let's see. Yeah, I did not, so, okay, good. Then we're gonna swim up. We're gonna go into this little passage. We're gonna come back to this room again later, but we're gonna go in here first.
So there's a Deku Biobaba up here that it's pretty rare, but sometimes they'll drop Deku nuts and
intentional bonk, and then go up here.
It's this guy up here. If he drops it, Phil has to avoid this because if it hits him, then Deku Princess is deleted. Okay.
Okay, no Deku nut. It's a 5% chance to get a nut from that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. So we're gonna open that up. Good. Then we're gonna cross. We're gonna come up here, go through the door. Then we're gonna do the double dive jump. Good. That guy goes bye-bye. Get the compass.
The second half of this dungeon is very, very difficult. It's probably arguably the hardest split in the entire run.
Yeah, now we're gonna sink. Oh, hello, one hand, thank you. Okay, let's get the small key. It's the only key in the dungeon, but we need it for the ice arrows. Okay, remember what I said, Deku Princess is killing Gaiorg. So I'm gonna go in here. I tried to get that rupee, Kyle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That would have been better than the other, the chest.
Yeah.
Well, you go through there again, right? Or I guess you don't go there.
You do, but it's kind of hard. Oh, I didn't get the bonk. So that's that was an intentional bonk gone wrong. So I'm gonna count $2 on that one. So that's probably like 12 or something. That guy goes bye-bye. I'm just gonna climb up here. Get some bombs, just to be safe. Good RNG.
Nice.
The bombs have been
Nice.
fantastic here, man. Wow. All right, wart fight. So the wart fight is not as hard as it normally is. Normally, you have to take out those bubbles, and you can only hit the eyeball when it's revealed, like he closes his eye. But I'm going to get a jump slash power crouch stab with the Great Fairy Sword, which does a ton of damage. And then when I do infinite sword glitch, since you store that damage source with a crouch stab, that infinite sword glitch, nice, okay. This has a jump slash on it now. I can literally just go to him. And that did a ton, and then he's gonna bonk once, and then I'm gonna KO him. He's done,
Nice.
okay, good. Not bad. All right, second half. Are you ready for Iceless? It's coming soon, dude.
First try.
First try Iceless.
Every time.
It's literally going to be the most insane thing
I'm
ever.
ready for the best 5 seconds of my life.
It's the best 5 seconds of your life. All right, let's see if I can get one more bomb drop just to be safe. And I did. Wow.
Man, you are getting so many bomb drops.
Getting perfect. That means Dampe is going to be bad. Dog Race is going to be bad. Everything's
27th try dog race.
Yeah.
All right,
right,
if you don't pick blue.
Yeah. If I don't play Brewdog. We're going to go up here. And this time we're going to go and take the top part. So I'm going to go up here. Gonna get infinite sword glitch. Off that. Get the fairy. Dungeon map. Then we're going to do a hover up to that upper area. And then from there, we're going to do a weird shot to get a stray fairy. And then it's Iceless time. Let's do Iceless. 1, 2, 3. So hover. Okay, then this weird shot over here. Oh, first frame,
Nice.
cool. Oops. Yeah, so I can shoot through the wall there, grab this. I hope that's good. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. All right, you ready? Here
right.
comes Iceless. Best 5 seconds
Go.
you'll ever see. Come on, first try. It's not easy, though.
Nice.
Oh, I got it!
Nice job.
Quickly get down there, clear the room.
That was nuts.
Can't believe we got that first try.
Hype.
That's some hype. All right, so the boss key actually is free. You don't have to fight the gecko. You can just do this. But we're not going to get the boss key. We just want to go fight the gecko to get the frog.
Oh,
no.
Sour, please remix. Yes.
Can we count all these as bonks, or?
No, they're oh, God.
my wallet is empty.
Yeah, Baga number 2. Okay, he just jumps around. Whoa,
Whoa.
that was scary. Stay where you are, bro. Good spin attack here. Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh.
That's okay. I thought I was fine on time there. Stay still. Okay. And they said ice arrows sucked.
Oh, no.
They don't suck.
They're actually useful in this game.
They're my
Like OT.
favorite. They're my favorite arrow. The haters.
Oh, where is he?
Where is he? Oh. Okay. So now I got to go back to the main area with that big giant water wheel. Again, we're gonna do a boss key skip, so we don't need no boss key. Oh, he didn't bonk.
Close one.
Okay, go up here. I go down here.
Nice.
Okay, this should be fast cycle.
You can actually skip
I'm gonna skip the ladder.
walking up the ladder, yeah.
Oh.
Oof.
Wow, I never get that in my own actual PB attempts. That's pretty cool. You have to do that so fast that you get onto the platform as it passes by. Okay.
There we go. Boss key skip coming up. It's definitely a little bit tricky.
This is a cool trick here, by the way. Shoot. Chew recoil. Shoot.
I forgot that rupee existed too.
Oh, the
Yeah,
rupee.
there you go.
Hey, I didn't even, I forgot about that too. I think we're good then. Should I get the other one just to be safe?
Yeah, I would just grab it just to be safe.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. That's all. All right, boss key skip. Fingers crossed for this. Okay, this is the kind of thing where like I'm just gonna do it until it works. Because you start here and you just have to jump back. Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Nice.
That is really, really tricky. All right, coming up, Deku Princess.
Deku Princess Gyorg.
For some reason, just is the most powerful thing in this game.
All right, so this is the Gyorg cutscene skip. So you can literally shoot him up here. He's loaded.
Dude,
oh, that
first try.
sniped him right in the face. Nice. Okay, so he's just chilling and having a good time, and then he's gonna charge me. I'm gonna equip Zora. He goes down. I'm gonna hit him once. I'm gonna lure him to the center platform. Take the mask off. I'm gonna store an infinite sword glitch with a great fairy sword jump slash by hitting the guy. And then I'm gonna hover above him. And Deku Princess flawless victory fatality.
Nice.
Got him. All right, nice. So we're out of Great Bay. Feels
We are
good, man.
done with the temples.
That's 4 temples. Notice we're still in Cycle 2. Look how much stuff we've done in Cycle 2, and there's still like a good chunk, like 30 minutes of Cycle 2 stuff.
What's your PB at Gyorg?
Not this. It's way better. I think it's like 254 or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're gonna be underestimate. I don't think we can sub 5 with this because the Postman really didn't want it. But whatever. I knew that if Postman didn't go well, that it is what it is. But it's a pretty good run, honestly. Other than like a few things in the temples, like Stone Tower had a couple weird things, and we missed like 1 or 2 cutscene skips, like the ones in Turtle cutscene we got after like 1,000 pauses.
Yeah, this is pretty solid overall.
But it's pretty solid, yeah.
100% is really hard to do in a marathon.
Yes.
So for it to be alive this long, honestly, is
This
an
run is
accomplishment.
very, very hard.
I'm basically an idiot for doing this here.
Before we had 4 people do it, like it took the power of 4 people, but this time.
I should have split it. we're good. We're in the 3-hour range. We're like 3/5 of the way done. Okay, so you want me to get the rupees?
Yeah, I would say just after you get the double defense,
Okay, fine.
just to be safe.
So we're gonna go here and hit this owl.
So I think he's gonna go for this cool little Zora.
I can't because I have to get the chest.
You could get it after.
You get it afterward.
What? No, how do you get it afterward?
After the fairy fountain.
Oh, true. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even realize you can get it after. I was gonna go get it now and then like, it's fine. Okay, but yeah, you can climb this like that. There's a fast way to do it, but I was thinking about that rupee chest, and so whatever. Yeah, my bad. That was a good call to get it after. Okay, then I'm gonna pull a bomb here with those cool flips. I'm gonna recoil in there and equip these things because we're gonna use them for something. Okay. This is, again, double defense. You can't skip this because I get it in mid cutscene. So Patty, yes, do it.
Joe from Belgium 20 donates $100 and says, hey there, MajinPhil. I greet thee from Belgium. Every time I see your name pop up on the schedule once it releases, I think, I can't miss that run now, can I? Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games, but you know which game is also among my favorites? OOT. Let's see if we can get that sweet,
gotta get
sweet
Tortoise
OOT
running,
run
dude.
up in here.
Tortoise Run. What are we at on that incentive?
The Ocarina of Time bonus game incentive is at $57,613.
It's climbing, dude. We got time still.
77 cents out of $300,000. We've doubled the amount of money towards Ocarina of Time since the start of your run.
Let's double it again.
I agree. We also have a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment.
All right, so I'm just going to drop down here. There's a conveniently placed chest here. I'll just do this. Yeah, I've never seen my rupee count so low there. I don't know why.
I think it's the Tingle maps.
No, but I did runs with the Tingle maps, and it was... it's weird.
Postman consumed
Might be right.
rupees.
Maybe it was Postman, yeah, because I was down a good chunk of rupees after that.
So now we're done with all the dungeons. The rest of the game is just a bunch of side quests.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
There's a lot of side quests, like an hour and a half of side quests. All right, I'm gonna do a really precise ice arrow shot here. See if I can get onto this platform with a Zora jump. It's pretty cool if I hit it.
Oh.
That's okay, I move over a bit. There we go.
There you go.
That was actually not bad. So watch carefully. I think I might be too far actually. Yeah. No, I overshot it because I knew that it wasn't gonna make the jump. You can make that platform appear right next to it. Go.
Oh my god.
Okay. That was close. Okay, so this game. Also, that was a bonk. I think that's 13. Lucky number 13. Yeah, 20 rupees for this. Okay, there's actually a really cool glitch you can do here. If you have a sword on B, you can just slash your sword at the edge of one of these platforms, and then eventually it just accumulates points until when the right torch lights up. But I don't have a sword on B, so I actually have to play this game properly. And then Patty, you can read.
Ooh, heck yeah, dude.
Donations until the next, to forever.
I can't wait for the next forever, but
Yeah,
we're going to have to. And until then, I'll keep reading.
Just do it now, just start.
Preferred name / alias donates $10 and says, I'm still waiting for Phil to do that Liz Alphos impression. Oh, goodness gracious, that was amazing. Anonymous donates $100 with no comment. Thank you, Anonymous. Ooh. Randolph70 donates $20. This is my third GDQ watching live and my first attending in person. Staying up late for this run is so worth it. Let's get that OOT any percent. Samwise Sam G donates $25. Had to donate during one of the most difficult games I've ever played. Way to crush this run, Phil.
Thank you. Appreciate the support.
Along the same vein, Crayage donates $15. Had to donate for this amazing run. I was hyped when I found out this run was going to be 100%. Another 25 if you pick the blue dog. Smiley face.
You guys are killing me, man.
What if the blue dog's there for his wife and family?
It's not. it's just not.
Perpetual Noob 9 donates $25. SGDQ continues to be an incredible event full of positivity and amazing skill. Thank you to the GDQ organization and the runners for putting on such a wonderful event. I've been watching for years, and each event is better than the last. Now let's get Chrono Trigger upgraded to 100% and add Ocarina of Time to
100%
SGDQ.
Chrono Trigger? How long is a Chrono Trigger 100% run?
Longer than yours.
Yeah, I feel bad complaining now.
Add Ocarina of Time to SGDQ so it can go even longer.
Wait, that's a nice arrow. I was like freaking out. I was like, what's going on here? I was like, that is not going to work. I just love ice arrows.
Lots of blue.
Okay. So you can do a cool bomb boost here.
Trev is going to be mad at you.
Yeah.
Why? Because I shot an ice arrow?
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, he hates ice arrows, and it makes me sad. Trev's really good at this game, and he's a good friend in the community.
Yeah, he's back to Hundo too.
You might know Trev. He did some GDQ runs. He did all masks, I think. Or was it all mask or glitchless? I can't
All
remember.
mass. Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're going to go to the swamp, and then there's another long mini game, Patty.
You just know how
I'm
to
spoiling
make
you
me
senseless
smile.
right now, dude. Let's
You
go.
really are. Do I get to start now?
No. Okay, fine.
You're the best. I think we have to start it off with a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment, and a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment. Lord Mongoose 167 donates $25. So Phil, if sub 5 is no longer feasible,
No,
Blue
don't
Dog?
say it. Don't. No.
Okay, Koa Pono donates $35. This has been majorly exciting. Great job. Ooh, a $100 donation from Anonymous with no comment. Ooh.
No, don't shoot her.
Nodell242 donates $60. Fourth year watching and always an amazing show. Thank you, everyone. Let's see more Zelda. Zebra Toast donates $30. First time watching GDQ live and loving it. I was going to go to bed on time, but I just love Zelda too much, and I love watching Phil break it even more while Patty narrates in that sweet, sweet voice. I gotta help make that Ocarina of Time run happen since I love it.
Gotta get that
slightly more
sweet
than
Red Bull
Majora.
to get your energy back up, I think. Huh?
Best of luck to the runners. You're doing great work here. Thank you, Zebra Toast. Empire Ship donates $30. Also greetings from the back couch. Many thanks to Phil and Patty for the witty banter keeping me awake. Hey, don't forget about the couch. Come on now.
Dude, the count. Everyone. It's all of us.
It's all of you guys. I'm just along for the ride.
Patty and I literally talk like this every day, by the way. Like, this is normal.
I call him when I wake up.
It's weird, but
Come on,
it's
man,
like,
you're making me jealous.
I know. I make everyone.
he
jealous
calls
when
me
I
and he
call
goes,
him.
yeah, $50 anonymous donation. I'm just like, wow, dude.
And then I don't say anything else because there's no comment.
Then he just hangs up.
Anyways.
He just hangs up after.
Empire Ship continues and says, coming at you with the hottest 3D Zelda take, Skyward Sword is the best game, and Blue Dog would agree with me. Let's see some OOT. All right, now that we're done with that horrible opinion, we can read something else.
Savage. Patty. Filters.
Let's see. $100 from Lacey Stripes.
Oh, Lacey. Lacey's awesome.
Could not think of a better run to donate during. You go, Phil.
No, there's like 40 bonks here. Oh, no.
You're halfway through a 5-hour run. You're not even breaking a sweat. But you are bonking some lily pads.
Still going. All right, Palace of Sour, please, for sure. And we're gonna go drop. Finally, the Deku Princess can like be free of her jail cell. That is the bottle. She's been in that bottle for like at least an hour. Oh, the game like had a little bit of a. Do you hear that? The audio like clipped.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna crash and it was gonna be.
Oh no.
All right. So we're gonna drop her. Dude, she killed Gyorg and she's really still super OP. Like she just bodies the Deku King. Look, the monkey was
monkey's
like
getting-
cooked alive, dude. This game's so savage.
What a great day.
God, Patty.
I always thought her eyes were like a mustache, by the way. And like her little eyebrow dots were
Wait,
her
what?
actual
Let me-
eyes.
I haven't seen this. Let me see. Oh, I see it, dude. That's so weird, dude. I can't unsee that.
Can't unsee
no, it's
it.
forever burned into my eyes, dude.
I saw the official art and I was like, wait a minute. Those are eyes? No, it's a mustache.
Okay. Butler Race. I'm gonna do it as a Goron. It's extremely fast paced. I'm not doing the fire jumps.
Oh, thank God.
I'm just not gonna do it. There's a Monka S strat that loses 2 minutes and saves 2 seconds if you go for it. And I'm not about that life right now.
Sounds really unexciting. So donations during this, right?
No, Patty, oh my, just enough, dude. Patty Waddy.
Something hilarious about this race here is at the very end, if you're standing next to him when he's about to land, he can actually go all the way through the floor and never come back. Like he literally just goes through the floor, doesn't come back, and then it's just over.
So Kyle is the king of like losing runs to the weirdest stuff. Honestly, at a GDQ, we should literally have one time just Kyle losing runs for an hour.
Just a compilation of the ways I've lost runs.
Like that would be the best thing. We just make $1 million for charity and watching Kyle's runs just like go to oblivion.
I mean, can you imagine being a minute ahead and the butler just being like, "See ya," like it's just gone.
They're the best clips too. There's intentional bonks all over this place, by the way. All right, I'm gonna cross over. Give me a boost. Oh, he didn't give me a boost. That's all good. Okay, so intentional bonk here. Then I'm gonna try and get spikes and cross the fire maze without even getting touched. Oh, bummer. Who put that pole there, dude?
That's $2.
Yeah, that's a double. Okay, little tiny, yep, little boulder. We're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here. All right, I'm gonna hit this thing with a Deku bubble. So you can jump next to the fire there and it's really sketchy. All right, I'm gonna jump. If you fall here, you start from the beginning. But I'm gonna be risky and roll. Okay, stay far away from the guy so he doesn't clip out of bounds. Okay, look how he dips in the ground. So you see how he went like down? So if you stand right where he is, you literally just see him go away, like forever. He goes back to OT or something. All right, now we have the graveyard where all runs go to die.
We get to see or say hello to our good friend Dampe.
Oh yeah, Dampe, the most handsome man in all the land. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna pick up a couple supplies here. And then we're gonna cross over again. I'm gonna keep some extra magic. All right, so normally you gotta get Sakan to open this, but I can literally just slide right into these DMs by doing this. Okay.
Wow.
Sup, babe?
Tomorrow morning.
You know it.
Yeah, dude. All right, I'm gonna drop a fish. I'm gonna do a double cutscene skip here and see if I can do conveyor belt hover, which is gonna skip all of this. I didn't even get it. Okay, that's one. Okay, I'm gonna get the single cutscene skip. They patched this trick, actually, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely patched something.
They patched this 20-year-old game the other day, and it just doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's all good. It's all good. Oh, we paused the timer?
Need us to pause?
Oh, it's sub 5.
Hey.
We're going to get sub 5, guys. All right, tell me when. Oh, man.
It was actually paused for the last 6 minutes.
Was it really? Oh, sub 5 is free, dude. Let's go. All right.
Well, while we listen to some sweet jams and figure out what the heck just happened, I'm going to read off a few donations. If you don't mind, Phil. As long as it's okay with you. I can't hear you anymore. Okay, never mind. Everything is good to go now. So have fun.
All right.
Yeah, all right. 3, 2, sub 5 is confirmed now. Go. Let's go. All right. Dude.
Well, now you can do the blue dog guilt-free.
I'm going to do the blue dog like 5 times.
Speaking of 5 times. But actually, though, just to throw this out there, there are dozens of anonymous no comment donations.
It's a meme now, dude.
Like,
It's
literally,
meme.
like thousands of dollars worth.
It's like we don't even need names anymore.
Just send in your money willy-nilly. towards Charity. No comment, no name, totally fine. Just send it in.
All right, hang on a sec, real quick. No, that's not what I wanted.
Remember, you want to hit the top switch up here.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, stop doing that, Link. All right, watch this hover. Dude, I hit the guy. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I don't even need those. Whatever.
So if you hit the bottom switch there, it would have actually soft blocked this game because there's a cutscene that had already occurred.
Yeah. All right, cool. So that's a fast way of doing that. There's another way you can do it that's even faster and skip the initial cutscene, but I missed the pause. It's like a 2-frame window that you have to mash pause for. Okay, so now we're on the clock because now the Monka S music kicks in. Wow, in the headphones, this music is scary.
Yeah, it is.
Holy cow. All right, so you can see it's, you think it's like, oh, the moon's about to crash. We should probably, you know, play Song of Time. We're gonna be doing a lot. There's a lot. Okay, first thing, so you see that red potion I kept all the whole time when I went and got it originally in the beginning or in the middle of the run. Now I can finally give it to this guy. And so that equip swap allowed me to do this plus the witch thing with the red potion without getting two. So this guy can be seen again. PogChamp. That's my favorite mask, by the way. Stone Mask is awesome. Shout out to Stone Mask. Stone Mask doesn't let you be seen by enemies, even though I use it once in the entire run. All right, don't touch me. Thank you. Don't touch me. Oh, okay. That doesn't
Super
matter.
quick. $10 donation from Anonymous who says, hey, does the moon look bigger than it did before?
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. No.
Nah, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
All right, so Graveyard. Very difficult segment. So let's see if I get a Grave Clip. There's a Grave Clip here. Nice, okay. Yeah, that's a clapper. All right, so this is really similar to Twin Rova Naburu cutscene skip, where you're gonna see is I'm actually going to clip into an out of bounds room using the Iron Knuckle. It's a familiar trick in OOT. We can do it here to skip the flat ghost cutscene with the Poe. So I'm gonna hit him, then I'm gonna hit him one more time. A bomb can kill him now if I detonate it close enough to him. I'm gonna lure him to the door, back up against the door, come on, swing it. Good RNG,
Nice.
that the vertical swing is hot. I'm gonna, got it, okay.
Good.
So I'm out of bounds now. He's gonna do his thing. Kill him. And skip
Got
the
it,
cutscene, nice.
Okay.
That's really difficult. I'm super happy about that one.
Okay,
Song of Storms.
You have one frame to void out there, so that was really, really well done.
Okay. And also the Iron Knuckle is random because he can swing his sword the axe one of two ways. One is vertically and one is horizontally. Vertical gives you time to prep for the clip, but if he does a horizontal one, you have to do it almost instantly, and it's very good chance you're just not gonna get it. So it's like a 50-50, I guess. We got the good one. All right, so normally you have to open the graves from above using the captain hat, and then you enter and collect the reward by going from on top. But this time, we can just stay underground. Just gonna pull a bomb here and boost across. Pick up some rupees. This room, you're supposed to just, be careful, but I'm just gonna do this. Good.
Are there 2 purple rupees in Dampe's area?
No, just the one, I think.
Well, you get one
Well,
from
yeah.
the Wall Master or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
Wall
yeah.
Master gives a pink one if you destroy it with a light arrow.
Okay.
All right, so this next part's cool. This is called, shout out the sample name. It's called the Sample Flips. He found this. There's invisible enemies in that room where I rolled as a Goron. You're supposed to actually go around them and use Lens of Truth to find where they are. But you can recoil off of them with precise timing and get back across. kind of like this. Nice. And it looks so cool. Okay. All right, so Captain's Hat. This one is a little tricky. I'm gonna do the same thing you saw. You remember those flaming chests in Stone Tower? I'm gonna try and do the same thing here. I keep hitting these first frame weird shots.
It's probably better for that one.
Yeah, honestly.
Kind of scary.
I almost got that. That's a triple frame perfect that I almost did. Nope. So you gotta keep trying. I have a couple bombs here. Good. Second try is really good. So that avoids going to wake up Kita with the Sonata, and then I can clip in the grave like this. That's cool. So that puts you in the grave entrance for some reason and not the house, which I find really interesting. And now we can do our handsome man Dampe. So Dampe in this game is nowhere near as ruthless as he is in OOT. In OOT, like I mentioned earlier, he's a 10% chance of giving you a heart piece. And if you keep resetting the area by going in and out of a grave, it's an indefinite 10% chance. Whereas if you go around the whole graveyard, you're guaranteed to be in one of the spaces. In this one, though, you have to get 3 blue flames to appear. And if you get that, then a Poe will appear, which you defeat and get a bottle. Now, you're guaranteed to have at least 1 flame appear on the upper area, which is, there's 2. There's one that you need to take 1 elevator, and the other one is the second elevator to the left of it. And the best possible luck is getting 2 ground ones, which I just got. That's actually crazy. So we have a 50-50 chance here. There is, hang on, let me kill this thing real quick. Watch this. This thing just fucking...
Oh, no.
Oopsies.
Oh, did I just curse?
No.
No. No.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. No.
That was scary. All right, come on, guys. If Dampe appears here, I haven't gotten a good Dampe in probably like 3 months. So if this happens here, that's actually like insane. Come on. I literally, I don't even know, dude. How is this a good Dampe? Where are you at my house, bro?
I think this might have helped. Blank the Evil donated $50 and says, love SGDQ, good luck on Dampe.
I can't believe he just did that. Okay, good. So I'm gonna jump off quickly here. It's gonna spawn in front of me. I can just pick it up, then get the Poe. Now we have our second, remember that item recovery with the frame perfect? We're gonna do a second one. And if I miss it, it loses 2 more minutes. Hopefully we get at least this one, which would be super cool. I wanna get at least 1 of 2. And it's happening in just a sec. So good Dampe actually means I can invert earlier, which is really good. And there's no problem. So, Clocktown, and then we're gonna do something called the 8 minutes of riveting gold Poe duping, which you will have 8 minutes to read all the donations.
I'm gonna need a lot more donations.
8 minutes, guys. If he stops talking
through these things
during the
so
8
fast.
minutes, it's 8 minutes of riveting gameplay.
Get your donations in.
So
now.
you can also, what you should do is you're gonna hear the rupee counter, because I have to get the bank heart piece, which is a 5,000 rupees deposited heart piece. So the rupee noise, just put your volume maxed out and embrace the noise. It is the best. Also, shout outs to this. Let's get frame perfect.
Nice.
I'm a legend. Let's go. 30 FPS. Wow.
That's the big one. That loses even more time.
That one's the bad one, yeah. All right, so watch. Remember at the beginning, I didn't get that little text box with for the wallet. I'm gonna do the 200 rupee deposit here. He goes, oh, you haven't done that before, and now we've got the big wallet. So we didn't have to do the spider house, and that's awesome because that spider house sucks. Okay, moving on. So, going in. So So I'm going to quickly do this, and then I'm going to get the boys to explain this because I have to focus on making sure I don't accidentally sell this Poe. It's a really precise trick.
Go ahead, Kyle.
All right, so basically, he's duplicating his bow, or his Poe, I should say, by... Are you holding R? You probably are, right? For an extra frame?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can hold R and make this a 2-frame trick, but basically what he's doing is he's pressing the bottle button in a 2-frame window. I matched this trick, but I think Phil is timing it.
I time it, yes.
But basically he's going to have to dupe this Poe until he has 5,000 rupees in the bank, and it's a little bit harder in this situation because he got letter recovery. So on the right C button there, he has the letter. If you don't get that, you can put a bottle on that button, so you can just, it's way easier to mash 2 bottle buttons than 1. So this can be kind of tough, but...
Yeah, when the game sells an item, and when you sell an item in this game, it doesn't delete the bottle contents and return an empty bottle for you. It actually writes a totally new empty bottle over that slot. And so what you're doing with this trick, essentially, is you are tricking the game to placing the empty bottle that's supposed to go over the Poe bottle when you sell it, and placing it over the empty bottle that you see on C left. And so you don't notice a change because when an empty bottle goes on an empty bottle, there is no, it doesn't look any different. But that's what I'm doing, and so it never sells the Poe. So I'm not actually making several Poes, I'm just selling the same Poe over and over again. All right, Patty, you're good.
Excellent news for me. Horrible news for everyone else. Let's see here. We've got plenty of donations to get through here. I'm going to start with one that, warning, it's a bit of a downer, but it ends on a really heartfelt note, so bear with me on this one. Lost the Pirate 28 donates $10. My son passed away a few days after he was born last year, just before SGDQ 2018. In the years since, the Zelda Speedruns community has given me an outlet for all of my misplaced maternal energy, and I will forever be thankful for what they have done for me. In recognition of that, I have to make a donation as we watch Phil crush Majora's Mask and listen to Patty's wonderful hosting, and put it towards the incentive for even more Zelda. I don't have a lot, but this donation is given in the hope that it will prevent another mother from going through the same tragedy of losing their new child. All the love, Mod Mama Lost. Thank you, Lost. And we're sorry.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Kind of in the same vein, $100 from Anonymous that says this is not a comment.
Also, can we get a 1 in the chat for Patty's voice? Pretty sure we can all agree that Patty's voice is legendary.
1.
Let me know if there's actually like 1 million ones.
Okay. Well, do you want me to read donations, or do you want me to tell you if there's ones?
Just count the ones. I think everyone agrees.
Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm done. There's ones. Lots of ones. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
5 Tanley donates another $100, staying up to find out who let the blue dogs out.
Oh my God.
Ho.
Dubba dee, dubba die.
Bonk hype. Lone Standard donates $25. Great job, everyone. Hey, thanks. Love the work you all do during GDQ for Doctors Without Borders. Go OOT and pick the blue dog. Valthus149 donates a hundo spot. Have to transition to night
Hundo for
shift.
Hundo Run.
Yeah, exactly. Had to transition to night shift this week for work, and this is the perfect way to stay up. Let's get that OOT run. But wait a minute. We have another hundo spot from Very Disco Writer. Playing Breath of the Wild while watching this Majora's Mask speedrun. Couldn't think of a better way to spend a Friday night. Now that we've read those $200 donations, I'm going to read a $200 donation from Razmataz. I'm up late working on a Zelda cosplay, and I'd like to say that this run is a perfect thing to have on, except it's too fascinating. How can I sew when I can't take my eyes off the screen? Thanks, MajinPhil, for the run, and thanks, Patty, for the A+ banter.
You're very welcome.
You are very welcome. More welcome from me, I'm sure.
It's always a contest with you.
Nuh-uh.
More welcome from you?
I would bet you a lot of money that it's not. And I would win that
I'm not
bet.
even going to argue.
So I win?
You can have it.
Yes. Blue Dog 67 donates $25. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. I can't wait to win this race for you all.
Can you do this glitch in real life?
I wish. Probably go to jail. But, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called fraud.
F.
Maybe.
Huda Base donates $175 and says, nothing. Thank you, though. Oh, baby. $50 from Anonymous. No comment.
No comment. That's the best, dude.
$100 from Grimace72. Who doesn't want a Chrono Trigger 100%? I want one.
I want one.
Take a quick moment to update you on the incentives we have left. Transistor bonus scenes have been met, and so has the Getting Married in Skyrim incentive. Those two have surpassed the $10,000 mark, so those are on the way. Next, we've got a Pokemon Let's Go cutscenes incentive. That's at just about $2,000 out of $40,000, so get your donations in for that. The highly coveted bonus game 6 Ocarina of Time is just over $60,000 out of $300,000. Get in your donations for that one too. And who doesn't want Chrono Trigger 100%? It's already at $24,500 out of $250. So make sure to click on those incentives when you donate. Echolalia donates $25. 6 months ago, I donated to the Wind Waker speedrun to hear Patty talk to me. And tonight, I'm doing the same. Slowly, please. Ray Eversoul with $200. Awesome work that everyone is providing for such a great cause. Keep up the good work. Look forward to every event. I will look forward to every event. You don't have to tell me to do it, but thank you. Another anonymous donation for $50. No comment. And then another anonymous donation for $250.
Oof.
What do you think they said?
No comment.
No, they didn't say that. They didn't say anything. There was no comment. So close, though. Close. Anonymous donates $15. Hashtag Tingle Team for Life.
Wow, that was amazing.
Wow.
You're amazing. I do it for you.
Yes, dude.
Soul Kiwi with $30. Been watching GDQ for years now and fell in love with everything about it the moment I first found it. Happy to donate this year for such an amazing cause. MM and OOT were two of my favorite games growing up and had to donate during and for them. Good luck to all the runners.
All right, we're getting to the very end here.
I got time for one more.
Yeah, go.
The Actual Moon with a Face donated $10 and says, who's that weird little kid sliding around and blowing himself up with bombs? Better get a closer look. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Oh, man, dude. All right, we did it. I actually did 32 frame tricks in a row and didn't sell the Poe and lost like minutes. That's awesome. Let's go.
Yeah.
I thought I was legit 1,000% sure I was gonna fail this during this because it's really scary to do. All right, I don't want to equip over that letter.
All right, one thing to mention is there's 2 minutes, 21 seconds on the in-game timer left, and Phil has so much to do.
Yeah.
Before that timer goes to zero.
You guys are gonna be scared.
Like this is.
I'm scared.
One of the scariest moments in the whole run for sure.
If I lose this run, it's over. I'm just gonna pull the plug, and Patty can read donos for like the rest of eternity, and I'll join you on the side there.
Now?
Wait, why'd I go here? That is not where you're supposed to go.
Wait, is this now or is this coming up that I get to read lots of donations?
No, you don't get to read them. That's assuming I lose the run.
Oh, so when is that happening?
Bro.
I mean, no, that won't happen. You got it. Go, Phil, go. I'm
Yeah,
on your
dude.
team.
That was like 7 bonks.
Intentional bonks, I might add. All right, watch this. I'm gonna milk bar clip right now because I don't have the Romani mask. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, in-game time is perfect right now. This is great. Give the letter. She slaps me in the face. Thanks. All right. right, and we're gonna do Ocarina, Goron, Dongero, and we're gonna slow time down again, because otherwise I might have a heart attack.
Yep. It's actually possible to do the rest of this stuff without slowing time down, but it is very, very hard.
Yeah, I know. Marathon safe. I should have done it the other way, actually. It's just, you know, whatever, grow a pair. But if the run would have died. Okay, Postman, give me your hat. Watch how this guy runs, by the way. My goal in life is to run like this man. Do it, bro. Run like the wind. I didn't lose any time there, by the way, because I have to wait for that clock to reach 137 or 130. So I actually should have waited a little bit before inverting.
Oh, man.
All right, yeah, you gotta wait, bro. All right, couples mask. I like how it's like, just start already, dude. But it's like, no, it has to kick in at a specific second. All right, couples mask, finally. That's probably the most annoying. This and the frog choir is the most annoying heart pieces to get as far as like tediousness. I'd say the most boring and the worst heart pieces, however, are probably that bank heart piece you just saw because of how long it takes. Like doing that casually is awful. Like you have to just go and kill the bird on the interminate field that gives like 200 rupees. There's like, you could shoot.
I don't know if I ever even like got that.
When I did this casually, I didn't know you could get a thing for 5,000 rupees because like the last thing you get is a blue rupee at 1,000. And it's like a pity rupee because like, why? And then it's interest, I guess. But from 1,000 to 5,000, there's nothing. And so it's like you're inclined to think like, okay, why am I even depositing rupees? I didn't even think to go that far up. But the Beaver Race heart piece also sucks. Having to do that 4 times is... the only reason it was good is because of Patty.
Speaking of Patty, you just robbed me of a non-skippable cutscene.
That's what I do, bro.
You know what? $50 from Anonymous with no comment.
All right, so minute 30 on the clock. I gotta get the Gilded Sword, I gotta get the Cliff Heart piece in Goron Village, I gotta get the biggest bomb bag, and I gotta get a powder keg. And I gotta get the Frog Choir, all before the moon crashes. All right, Sour, please. This is the stuff of legends. Okay. Open it.
Wonka S.
I like
right emoji, moon emoji.
Moon emoji. Yeah. All right, we finally get the Gilded Sword. See how much stuff we just did with the sword just chilling? It's kind of cool. But now that we have the Gilded Sword, that's really nice. All right, let's go this way. And let's see if I royally mess this up. I don't think I will, but okay. Okay, then we go down here. So you normally don't have extra bomb chews. I bought a few extra just to do this way, but we don't need that. We're just gonna do this. Do a couple hovers. Heart piece, oh. Okay, that's one. We're gonna go down. Give me your bomb bag. Good.
This is getting tense.
You could have almost done this without inverting
I
time.
probably would have been okay, yeah. All right, pick up the powder keg. We never did that before. And we're done cycle 2.
All right. Nice job, dude.
And you didn't crash.
I didn't crash. No, don't jinx it, man.
All right, so
Oh my
cycle
God.
3 coming up. We have plenty of side quests. One of them is the dogs. Dog race.
You got to do the
coming up.
ranch thing. You have to.
Oh, we got it ready to go.
We're going to the ranch.
We're going to the ranch.
Buster K-Konas. All right.
I think there's a bug on your calf.
Oh. Oops. Okay.
All right, so I have all those rupees, so I never have to worry about money again in this. We're gonna withdraw 5 hundo. And then we're gonna go buy a lot of stuff. We're gonna go and buy a powder keg. Okay. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna buy 10 bombs and 40 bomb shoes.
Phil, do you know off the top of your head how much that powder keg costs?
50.
50? Oh my goodness. We have $50 from Anonymous, who actually says no comment, but then Overdrive donates 250 and says yes comment.
All right, there's a grotto there. We're just gonna go in here. This guy looks all powerful and stuff, but oh. Okay, Great Fairy Sword is so OP, dude. All right. Well, Great Fairy Sword is OP, but the Fierce Deity Sword. Too bad we don't get to use it more than once. Okay, so we roll out. We are going to... Pope, where are we going?
We are going to the ranch. And we're going to race some pups. And we're going to ride a horse. And we are going to dance with some chickens.
We're going to the ranch, boys.
We might even meet a little lassie.
Can we get him a spittoon on stage, please? Grapeshot donates $25. Couldn't have picked a better run to donate during good luck and pick the blue dog.
We're going to the ranch and we're doing the hootenanny.
See, they want the blue dog. It's like it just needs to happen at this point. I mean,
You best pick that little blue feller.
All right, Tingle. All right, so we snapped a creepy picture of Tingle. We're just gonna go and keep that for a second. And then this guy runs for it. It's so funny. Run, bro. I love when Goron takes a hit, man. Oh, I forgot to impersonate the butler. He goes, "Ruh, ruh, 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 ruh." It's like the best thing. Ruh, 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 ruh. Okay, let's go and get our horse. So this is my least favorite minigame. I'm going to miss 1,000 arrows. Like, I've just accepted that this is gonna go horrible. There's
$5 for every missed arrow.
Oh my
You heard
god!
it.
I just
We
am
should have done that.
embracing
yeah.
the failure, dude. Like, okay, so let's talk. We got the creepy Monka S's. So I got some Monka S in the chat, dude.
they're coming, Chad.
My dude.
They're coming.
Got you, base.
They are coming.
They're gonna take your cows.
They're gonna take lots of things.
We crave milk.
This is terrifying. Why did they do this? I didn't sleep for weeks when I first played this. Also, for whatever reason, the JP cow has a nose ring, and the English one, they took it away.
What, really?
Yeah, there's no,
Oh.
they don't have a nose ring. I think it's so cool.
As someone who speaks English, nose rings are very offensive to me, so I'm glad they did that.
All right, let me just lose 1,000,000 years on this stupid game. All right, slap that horse, Link. Come on.
Great time for this donation. Conserve129 donates $100 and says, riveting gameplay. Truly riveting.
I hate this game. Worst game. Why is this a game?
I'm really glad we did
I
like 5
hate
colors.
I hate this game. Oh, I got that one. Get it. Oh. Why can't I just do that all the time? Oh.
Hey.
I hate that game, dude. Okay.
All right, come on, Blue Dog. Let's go.
Dude, I'm not doing the blue dog.
Speaking of blue dog that Phil's going to pick,
Oh,
Grim121
like the
donates
worst influence,
$10.
dude.
Loving the run, but you know it would make it perfect? Picking the blue dog, of course. Don't try to force us to beg. Like a dog, a blue dog.
This chat has a lot of faith in a dog that absolutely 100% cannot win this minigame. But it's okay.
I honestly
Maybe if
don't
we
think
believe
that.
hard enough.
All right, I need Frank Rosie's in the chat though. Like if I don't,
Yes.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna
Yes.
stop playing if there's no Frank
If
Rosie.
this is first try,
Like I don't even care.
all right, so what he has to do is he has to reload this area every time a certain message appears for the dogs.
I don't even know where the blue dog is because I've never even tried to pick it up before.
If you ever question my love for you again, Chad, I will literally.
Oh my God.
Like you can never, not once in forever. You can't question my love for you. This
These
is
are coming in, man. They know what you're doing for them.
like I sacrificed sub 5 with the 6-minute
Yes.
lead that they gave us. This is for you. This is.
My favorite part is that she asked, "Are you sure this is the dog you want to bet on?" And you have to say yes.
If
Come on,
you
let's
ever
go, boy.
question
Come
my
on,
love for
let's
you
go.
guys-
Come on.
Oh, it's winning!
winning.
Yes,
He's winning.
dude!
Come on.
Oh my God, dude! Oh God!
Come on, man.
You ran out of gas. No, come on, put it in third, bro. Do it for your
Dude,
kids.
he's actually like really far ahead.
Do it for your kids, bro. Do it for your wife, bro. No. Oh no!
Oh my God,
he was doing
dude.
so good.
This guy tanks so hard.
Oh,
What's going
my
on?
God!
Not
He-
last.
Oh,
Let's go.
not even last. Oh my God!
Oh God.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Okay, fine.
No.
All right, chat. I think like at least 20 of you said you would donate more.
You all owe
if-
like $50
picked the
anonymous,
blue dog.
$50 anonymous, $50 anonymous.
Exactly.
No comment.
This is it. This is sub 5. We're getting sub 5, dude. All right, maybe there's a chance.
Oh, look at him go again.
Oh, he's winning. Yeah.
Must have.
Oh wow,
really
he's
well.
actually
Oh
he
my
actually
God.
got all the way around. Oh, never mind.
Oh my.
Oh, dude, he like. Come on. Oh, the gold dog's winning. I should have got. No, dude. Oh my God. All right, I did a double blue dog. There is no way.
Oh, the gold. Wait, the gold dog.
The gold dog lost.
Yeah, the gold dog lost.
That would have been bad. Look, I'm even letting you guys enjoy this.
Oh
Like, look at
my
them.
God.
Just
Oh my
embrace. Go, come on, brother. Yeah, brother.
I've never seen him suck that much.
That was fantastic.
That was like a
dude. All
full
right.
like 3 seconds of no dogs on the screen. Like that was.
He's just,
Right.
he's just when you walk in.
That was.
Oh,
there
that's
you
the
go.
God text. Let's go. He's gonna win. He's gonna win. He's gonna win.
No, the blue dog's gonna win this one.
Can you imagine?
If the blue dog wins this, I'll empty my bank account on this marathon.
All right, come on, pup. Let's go, pup.
Yikes.
Come on, dude. Come on. Put it in. Come on.
Oh,
come on.
no.
You said you would
Blue
win.
dog is
Come on, go
You
around
literally.
the side.
That's
Yes.
it. That's it.
There he goes.
That's it.
There he
That's
goes.
It. That's it. Your kids have to eat tonight. Your wife has to eat tonight.
Yes.
Do it.
Oh, dog's coming around the
Come on,
outside.
baby. Come
Kenny
on, baby.
overtake.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah, yeah.
please.
Cut those
There we
inside
go.
corners, bro. Let's go.
Oh, we took the lead. Let's go.
Yes.
It's going to be a close race,
Oh,
ladies
dude,
and
no,
gentlemen.
it's
And
a
the blue
close
dog-
race.
dude,
Close
the
race.
blue
He
dog.
literally just left him in the dust. Oh, yeah,
Dude, the
brother.
blue dog-
The
the
blue
blue
dog
dog.
came in third.
Oh my
all
God.
the
He's a
way.
legend.
No, the blue dog actually was top 5 in that one.
Wow.
I would have got my money back if I bet. Okay, let's go. Heart piece.
I've never seen the blue dog do.
That was the best
well.
blue
Like, that
dog
was-
I've ever seen. Patty, how many 50 anonymouses?
2 anonymous, but a lot of 50s.
Oh my God, dude, we did it.
Do you want to hear them?
Well, yes, because I have to collect the McNuggets now.
Alrighty. Well, while Phil's collecting McNuggets for some, some
When you
late night
walk
meals.
in.
2 anonymous donations for $50. Thank you both very much. No comment, of course. Blue Dog for the win with $50 because Blue Dog was picked. ZFG191 donates $50 and says, Franker Z.
It's like ZFG's cousin 5 times removed.
I think it's ZFG just trying to be anonymous and being really bad at it. Nate85 donates 50 and says, Blue Dog. Anonymous donates $50 and says, maybe comment?
A double. That one was trying to clip out of bounds. Not nice.
The spinning game is scary because you're literally holding the B button with like everything you have. Because if you let go, they all just like disperse.
Dude, no.
Like if you're on PB
here.
pace or something, it is just so important to hold B.
Come here. I did that once. I let go of B by accident. Like my finger slipped, and all the chickens went all over.
I love how it's like they just like sprint to
Dude,
like.
this is the worst chicken luck I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is pretty
like
bad.
they all just wanted to like leave the game.
There are so many.
Look at that one. That one's in the wall, dude. I'm gonna stand on it. Scrambled eggs.
Phil, there's so many donations for you picking the Blue Dog.
Yes, dude, we did it. Dude,
There's also, like,
they better all
3
go
more-
to Torch's any percent run.
You know,
Let's go, dude.
let's hope so.
Torch is in the practice room right now.
One of them's a poem. Can I read it?
Oh yeah? What do you mean?
So donated $50 and the poem reads, a poem for Blue Dog. Roses are red. Some dogs are blue. Who's a good boy? Blue, 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 blue. Great job on the run.
Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna pick up a sticko here. I could have gotten that too, but whatever. Okay, so we have to stop here. The Tingle picture heart piece, which you get from talking to Tingle's dad. This is Tingle's
Yeah,
dad,
this
by
is
the way.
Tingle's dad. Like,
That's
fun
weird.
fact, this guy is Tingle's dad.
Yeah, he's Tingle's dad, so you show him his son, and he gives you a heart piece, but you can only do this before beating Woodfall, so I wasn't able to actually do this in the previous cycle because we don't get to this part until after Woodfall's cleared. So we just do it now, and it's convenient because we got to go to this area and do the archery. Oh, that was a bonk. Oops. Okay. So, light arrow, my boy Stone Mask. We're gonna pop the balloon. I'm gonna get infinite sword glitch off of talking to Tingle. You can tell it's there when the sword shines like that as I put it away. That's how you know the glitch is activated, because the sword's infinitely swinging. Okay. Perfect. Then we're gonna get our last map. No more Tingle maps. Feels good, man. All right, and then I have infinite sword glitch, and there's a bat that blocks climbing this tree, and you don't only have to take it out, but if you have infinite sword glitch, you just hold up.
Body.
Oh, you just see ya. It's so cool. All right, and the stone mask prevents the other bats from attacking you as you climb. Okay, now comes the tough stuff.
Yeah, this is where in-game time really starts to pick up. Because he's going to play Song of Double Time here, which makes it night of the first day. So we have to do all the stuff we have to do and get back to Clocktown before, what is it, 12:20, I think?
12:20. So yeah, the Blast Mask cutscene, which you get by saving the old lady in North Clocktown, activates at 12:20 a.m. in-game time. Right now it's 6 p.m. in-game time, so I have a little over 6 in-game hours to do this. So what I got to do in that window, like I said, I got to squeeze a whole bunch of stuff in and make the event, is I have to do both these 2 archery rounds and a whole bunch of stuff in a canna, including getting the mirror shield, and then make it to Blast Mask in time.
Mind if I squeeze in some donuts?
Actually, this part I need to focus, bro. Yeah, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Good. Stop it. Okay. Got him. Good. Okay, 47's not terrible.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's pretty good. So yeah, you want to finish the game as fast as possible there because the counter starts counting down faster for bonus points. And so if you take longer, it loses you in-game time. And you need to make as many in-game minutes last as much as possible. You need to make the most of each one. You can read donos during this 30-second thing.
Well, Andrew 141 donates a lot more than 141, $2,500.
Let's go, dude. That's nuts.
He simply says,
A legend.
"Hi, Phil. Love you, TBH."
I love you too, Andrew.
And then we got, 3 or 4 more anonymous donations with no comment. So thanks for those, everybody.
All right, round 2. It's for the heart piece. Hello, thank you. The one that got away. Nice, that was fast. It's okay. Stop it. Okay.
And perfect.
Not bad. Perfect. All right, 45 seconds, Patty, go.
Sieglin donates $50. Let's get that 100% Chrono Trigger run. Finish it off. Trisha donates $10. That handsome devil Patty told me to donate, so here's a donation. Thank you, Trisha. Alex VC donates not 110. Oof. $10. Hey, everyone. First time donating to a GDQ. Found you guys on Twitter and been watching you for almost 2 years now. Amazing cause and even more amazing runners. Legend of Zelda. Hype.
Hype.
Captain Punch with $45. Here's the $45 for the blue dog I promised. Thank you.
We did it twice. Twice, dude.
Well, here's $50 from Archim. Blue dog got picked twice, so I'm donating $50 twice.
Yes, dude.
A real underdog.
Unreal. Okay, so here I gotta focus. I'm on in-game clock. This is where I could have gotten the tingle maps. And because I'm on in-game time here, it doesn't lose time to go get tingle as long as I make it in time to the blast mask. But it takes more time to do, so it makes the window harder to reach. But that's why I did it earlier, so it gives me a little more breathing room here to complete all of the side quests. The Poe Hut in particular is really nice because no in-game time is active during this minigame. So that's actually really good. So I could take my time fighting these guys, but obviously we got fast strats.
Fun fact, this guy charges you 30 rupees in here, but
Yeah.
if you play a Song of Healing when you enter, he only charges you 10.
Yeah, it's really cool. I actually only found that out during a randomizer the other day. Ooh, I got the
Nice.
fast kill. Triple kill, let's go. All right, this one.
Whoa.
Oh, it's this one. It was right in my face. Good. That's gonna drop a pink rupee. Good. All right, so this is called the Gibdo house clip. You normally have to do the flat Song of Storms thing in order to get his brother Sharp to make the water wheel spin. But we don't got time for that. I'm just gonna do this.
Just one pause.
Right into their clips and in from the inside. Nice.
There's like a million different ways that you can clip into this or not the house for some reason.
Yeah. Also, this guy's voice actor was a womp. Listen to that. It's just like a auto-tuned.
God, all this stuff on the headphones is just...
It's so good. Picture a womp in like a voice recording studio, just like... Oh, it's fun. That's so funny. All right, this is feels good, man. You know, Bible thumping. Oh. Good. So we got Gibdo Mask. We don't ever use it. The well is too slow. All right, so now we're gonna go out and we're gonna go to a kind of castle. And normally you have to climb to the top of the castle in order to get to a heart piece. But if you use bomb hovers, which are super convenient.
Get ready for a PowerPoint presentation here, by the way.
The lag is just outstanding here.
This is pretty rough.
So that gainer also skips the block, which is super nice. We're gonna be back here after with that block again. It's not over. And then I'm gonna start a massive hover here. And I'm literally just gonna climb all the way to that heart piece. Nice.
Nice.
That's a scary one if you run out of explosives there. Then we go into the well, and because we did all this stuff backwards, I can literally just press light arrow and get mirror shield
Making some
from
good
the
time
back.
right now.
Yeah, in-game time is perfect. I don't have to slow down time at all. Okay. So I'm gonna get fire arrow here. I can quickly do this by going like that and shooting this. Good. I didn't hear the second flame. I thought I missed. Easy mirror shield, no well, no Gibdo mask. Good. Uninverted blast. Nice.
Pretty good. I don't even think you need the single maps, honestly.
No, I could have done it with Tingle maps.
Yeah.
All right, so mirror shield. Everyone hates this mirror shield. I think it's creepy, but I think it's awesome. Okay, so now we're gonna go to North Clocktown because we finished everything we needed. And I made really good time, actually. And then the Keaton quiz I have to do in Japanese. So I actually had to memorize pattern recognition on the questions to learn the answers to these.
Oh my gosh, you have so much leftover time.
Yeah, that was... Oh, okay, yeah, Postman had, never mind. No, we're good.
So much leftover time.
Well, you got about 10 seconds.
Hey, thanks for donating. Make sure to get your donations in. Back to you, Phil.
Perfect. All right, so 12:20. Look, right there, it just kicks in, and then we're in the area. So the cutscene takes place. If we wouldn't be in North Clocktown when this starts, at this particular moment, it wouldn't trigger this cutscene, and you'd be screwed. So I'm gonna hit that. So con goes down. Then I can do a roll into this to trigger that, and I'm gonna roll and climb this. I get that, and then I can talk to the Keaton. That was fast. Nice. Let's see if I remember. Got it.
Oh,
We in there, boys.
I thought you were going to hit 7.
I almost went. There's a 7 and 8 answer, and it's 8. Okay, so the reason I did that really quickly, that movement up to the tree, is because holding the heart piece up actually conserves in-game time. And now I have to make it to the aliens. Remember, we triggered the aliens side quest? We have to get there by 3:30 so that they don't take the cow. They're gonna have steak for dinner.
But in the meantime, while he's about to go to aliens, he has to do the entire
Secret Shrine
in Ikana.
Yep, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna get our buddy, my man with the plan.
That was really good.
That was perfect.
Thank you.
Repeat after this guy. After he goes, Dude, this guy's so sick, dude. He's a legend. I aspire to be like him. He's flawless.
Well, I know you can start.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. What did you say? Say it again. Oh, dude, it's the best noises. I can't wait till we get to impersonate Grandma. Oh, Grandma is so good.
I love the bomb bag lady when she gets robbed.
All right, so I'm going to try and conserve a little in-game time here by playing it safe. Remember, I have a bottle on B, so I can use that. Comes in handy. I'm going to do time stop, which freezes the in-game clock. And I'm going to swim to the secret shrine in time stop. You can see the clock isn't showing. And so that makes the window to aliens a little bit easier. If you're a beast and you do this in PB attempts, you can actually get there without doing this. And that's what I actually go for in runs. But because, you know, marathon, we got to get to the finish line. So I'm going to equip Bunny Hood here for the first time. Let's do that.
Best mask in the game.
And we got to move real clean here. Any mistake here makes it super hard to reach aliens.
He has to do this entire thing and make it to aliens by 3:30 at the latest.
Yeah. Great Fairy Sword, fortunately, is really useful. Ow. Okay. So I got a Deku Nut there because I have to replace that bottle with its original item. So I actually don't need that. I just picked it up there to remember that we have to get 100% items. Okay, good.
This next fight is probably the most difficult in the entire shrine.
Okay, yeah, so what we're gonna do here, it's one of these guys again, my favorite. This time I have the Blast Mask, so I can get an insta-kill if I use the Blast Mask, but it's very weird. Sometimes it doesn't register a hit on the eyeball, and then you lose so much in-game time that it's unmakeable. So I'm gonna store Infinite Sword Glitch. Now my sword is infinitely swinging. Let's replace the bombs with the mask, equip the mask, and wait till the eyeball opens. Once he goes down and it comes in range of the sword, I can hit him. Bro, get away from me. Got him. Nice. That's awesome.
That'll really help make it to aliens.
Yeah, that saved so much in-game time. It's really good.
So an interesting fact about the Wizrobe coming up here, in Snowhead, you can, and Stone Tower, I guess, you can basically hit him in the couple frames.
Jugular.
Yeah, yes. But you can, in the couple frames you have to hit him for the second cycle. You can't do that here because sometimes it can stop block your game for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a camera thing. Anti-Link actually did that in runs and didn't know, and it worked for him.
It did.
What?
I only did it once, but it did work.
and like, it was a fluke. He didn't know. All right, good Wizrobe.
Looking good right now.
Good indicator of in-game time is if I get out of the Wizrobe by 3 a.m. in-game time, we're good. It's not even close. So I'm really good in time.
Wow, it can be 3 a.m.
Yeah. I hate that jump. That jump's stupid. That ledge grab is not good. Even a little ledge grab like that, when you don't stop time, is detrimental to making this.
Psycho 3 is really good.
So far, with our double blue dog.
Well, he's still a champ. That's okay.
Speaking of, $200 from Indigo, who says, what a run, what voices, what a blue dog.
All right, good. That was a pretty good secret shrine, I'm not gonna lie. Other than that little ledge grab, the rest was perfect. So now we're gonna go to the aliens, and it's pretty scary.
I don't think you need the second time stop.
I'm gonna do it though.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Good clean movement there. Patty, there's a 5-minute cutscene at the end that you can read like all the donations.
Are you serious right now?
I'm not joking, bro.
You're not pulling my leg. You're not yanking my
I'll give you 3 out of those 5 minutes. Maybe 4.
I am gonna count. and I will let you know.
I wish you guys could see Patty's face right now. He's freaking out.
I'm going to count in my head, which I'm not very good at, but I'm going to try, and I will let you know when you have taken up the amount of time that you said you'll take. So let me know when that cutscene starts.
I'll let you
start
know,
the
dude.
timer.
All right, so that's a time stop off a Gossip Stone. There's many ways to get time stop. So look, the aliens are already closing in. So I'm gonna go stand here, and we're gonna take these guys.
Nice.
Got him, nice.
The dog thinks he's a tough guy for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
But it's not over. This entire segment requires a lot of crazy, like, you have to move and take advantage of the in-game time the aliens aren't close. So I'm gonna drop Epona here because I'm gonna need her after. Now, after 4 a.m. in-game time, as if I kill the aliens, they can no longer make it to the ranch in time to take the cow. So I'm just gonna go and do this. Go over here. All right, they're not gonna get it. Nice. And so now I'm gonna equip bomb shoes and bombs. I'm gonna do, okay, that was good. I'm gonna go back and I'm actually gonna do a hover out of bounds before the alien segment is over. And I'm gonna store Song of Double Time like we did when I got that heart piece in the snow area, remember? Good. And so look, I'm storing the song and I'm gonna activate it when Romani gives me the milk bottle, and I can skip to the next day, which is instead of having to play Song of Double Time. But yeah, you can see they're not gonna get there. We got them, nice.
Nice job, dude.
That's good. That's really hard on inverted. I'm really glad you guys got to see that. Okay. So look, the text comes up. You saw that real quick green arrow, or the green text with the blue arrow. I just said yes, and now it's day 2. So that entire thing just made it possible to skip having to play the song with the cutscene. All right, now I'm gonna do some weird stuff. This is called the Cremia cutscene skip. If you know the Cremia quest, you have to accompany Cremia to deliver some milk jugs to the milk bar, but the Wah brothers intercept, and we have to protect it. No, wait, no, it's not this one. So I'm gonna do that. Say yes and make it nighttime. But the Cremia quest is 3 different cutscenes, and then there is a sequence that you have to like protect the milk jugs. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a special thing that skips the first 2 parts of that, and then we're gonna take advantage. So this is a Cremia cutscene skip day reset. So watch carefully. It's night 2 right now. You can only do this on night 2, and doing that actually resets it to day 2 again instead of night 2. So now I did something ahead of time, and it's already done, and then went backwards to the beginning of the day. And that's useful because during day 2, you can actually do the Gorman race. And after the Gorman race, you can trigger the Cremia cutscene from Milk Road because it's the map that triggers the cutscene when you get to night 2. Well, actually, that's not true. When you make it night 2, the game realizes that you're in night 2 and starts that cutscene because we talked to Cremia. But it's really useful because you can do it from here and then do this in the meantime. This song is Sour Please, by the way. I love this song. All right, Patty, you can. This is a pretty chill race. You can just redone us.
Oh, baby. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Literally, now I'm talking. Save the Beef donates $200. I take issue with this unsavory extraterrestrials kidnapping cattle. This donation goes towards protecting our bovine friends. Save the animals. And then I think...
Oh, I ran out of... That's maybe not good.
I think that Anonymous may have misplaced the 0 because we have a $500 donation from Anonymous with no comment. Oh. Thank you very much. And then, of course, no donation reading section would be complete without a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment.
I'm gonna lose this.
Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna lose. I can't lose.
Go.
No.
You're good.
Oh.
I got stuck on a corner there and I almost lost. This is what I think about you, Gormans. Stuck on those arrows.
Wow.
All right. I'm gonna do the Pope special here. The special thing. No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he targeted. I looked back thinking I was a backwalk, but it didn't work. So look, I did those two specific rolls and stopped them with shields, with crouch shielding, and then what it's gonna do is it puts me like 1 pixel away from the loading zone to go back into the Gorman area. So if I hold left here, it's gonna trigger the cutscene, but I voided or I entered the other area and it skips the first 2 parts. So if you see this is the Crimea quest, but it's the 3rd cutscene. So we skipped the first 2. And now the chat has to just raise their was to the ultimate level. This is... You have one... MM Hundo isn't going to be in a marathon for a while after this. You have one chance to just obliterate the chat with was. Let's go. Wow, bro, yeah, dude. All right, so now I can just look down because they don't have enough time to win. You know what? We can do this.
Oh my god.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
A little bit of a throwback with this one. This goes back to when I said $5 per missed arrow. Elegy 147 donates $155.
Oh
Majin was
Elegy counted.
Wow.
Majin was missing faster than I could count.
Oh god.
But I think I saw 31 misses, so here's $5 per.
Oh man. All right. Romani Mask.
We're in the home stretch.
All right, so we still have to do the Postman, remember. Postman is coming back to haunt me. Okay, so now we got the Romani Mask. Now we're gonna do the last, arguably the last RNG thing in the run, which is the treasure chest game. So this game, you pay 30 rupees, a chest appears in one of 10 spots at the end of the thing. I think it's 10 spots, I don't know. And then, oh, that's the best RNG is corner left. So the pattern of the pillars that rise is random, but I can do a few things to clip through them.
Are you? Oh my god!
I literally almost just got the insanity. I've never even done that.
Forward.
I couldn't believe it.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go.
Look,
That was amazing.
that was insane,
That was really good.
dude. Wow.
Yeah, fortunately you can click through those, but if you had gone straight to that chest, dude, that would have been...
I've never seen it just be a straight shot of you.
I've never seen that.
No. If that would have happened, I actually could have done a reroute and done Mayor Heart Piece now.
Oh yeah.
All right.
This minigame is
Hardest
pretty
thing.
tough. For some reason, it's just they just made it so difficult to hit all 50 of these. The first round is not as bad, but the 50 is pretty tricky for sure.
Yeah, so we got to get 40 points on the first round and then a perfect score on the second round. So I'm actually going to hit some blue ones intentionally. It's not a debated. In order to make the timer count down faster, because I don't need all of the time to get 40 points. But for 50 points, you need the exact amount of time given. If you miss a single shot and hit a blue one, it's over. And then you'll see this wave coming up here. This is the worst wave after this one. There's two. There's this one, which is like surrounded by blues. And then there's a fiver right here. Nice, okay. Good. That was a good first one. Okay, now comes the hard one.
Monka S.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, the hard one.
Nice. Nice.
Perfect. First try.
Nice job.
Oh.
That is really, really hard to do.
Okay. That's the hardest game in the run for sure, other than that stupid postman. Okay, so now we're gonna cross over here, and we're gonna play a song that is horrible. I don't know why it's even a song. Okay, we have to use the mask. I never understood this song. Everyone's like, oh, it's such a nice song. And I'm like, no, it's not. Patty, let me know if you like the song. Patty, what are you doing? Go back to your station. Patty got up and walked away.
Listen, Phil.
Dude.
Usually you're live on twitch.tv/MajinPhil at this exact time slot. And like I said, that's where I get my hydration. So since you're not live, I have to hydrate another way. And when I do that, I have to go use the bathroom. I'm sorry, but it's been just about 4.5 hours. Nature called.
Should I go to the bathroom then? Should I just make
Yeah, I
everybody
got
wait?
you. I'll just switch spots real quick.
No.
Oh, okay.
You should give Patty the controller for Postman.
Do you want to do the postman?
Do the postman?
Yeah.
But I barely know him.
I don't like him either, though. It's okay.
I think you got it.
You got it. I'll give you this one. This is one. You can leave your station once.
I don't want to. Anymore, at least.
I wasn't looking. I was like talking about. I was like, Patty this, Patty that. And then I look over and there's nobody in his chair. It's just missing.
I live to disappoint. So can I read donations since I didn't hear?
I need you to think. Wait, tell me your opinion on this song.
I think it's fire, and I also think that
What's
it's
good
not the
about it?
Ballad of the Windfish at all. But I like it.
It's a disaster.
I'm the clown-looking guy at the bar that cries at the end. And what do you want from me?
Yeah.
That's my favorite
Dude, you
part
went
of the
the
song.
whole...
Did I do the whole
run except for that right there?
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Second try, dude.
Ghost Boy 96.
That one's $2 though. Man,
Oh, this part. Ooh.
this part's not bad.
Yeah.
But the first part,
That's not the song. You're making the song.
no, the first
You
part.
can
of
only judge the song as the full song.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. I always win, Phil.
I know. There's no winning with Patty, man. I've learned my lesson.
Ghostboy96 donates $35. Very good timing on this one. I absolutely love the energy of this team. Between MajinPhil, Patty, and the dudes on the couch, you two have been making me laugh and have kept me awake during this amazing run. Let's get that OOT run.
All right, so we're gonna do the Camaro dance. We should have learned this probably to dance with it. That was a missed opportunity. All right, 201 rupees. So I need to get 500 rupees. Some quick math. So I need 299 rupees. Last I checked. Because we're gonna buy all-night mask. Remember someone donated $500 for the all-night mask to stay up the whole run? We're about to get it. Patty, are you dancing? Dude, come here and do this. You know the dance?
The moment has passed.
Oh, dude.
Master, you're so cool.
Good. Hey. All right, so let's. I'm gonna do an equip swap here onto the milk bottle, so you can see the bomb shoes are equipped, but the milk bottle's selected. I guess we're gonna do it at nighttime. Okay. There's an extra text box for withdrawing rupees at night, so you're supposed to make it daytime first and then withdraw rupees. And then we're gonna fast forward to day 3. I probably could have done the postman now, couldn't I? That was.
Is he there on day 2? I thought there was something he had to do.
Yeah, I think it's day 1.
No, he's day 2. He arrives at like 9 or like 8. Pretty sure. Maybe I don't remember. But I think in an old route we did it on day 2. On night 2.
In the old route we did, but I couldn't remember if there was something you had to do to make him show up.
True. Okay. Oh, letter's done already. All right, so now it's night. The curiosity shop doesn't open till 10. Hello? What? Did they patch this? Okay, you know what? Have it your way.
Or you're just gonna poke a sign now? Is that what's going on?
So yeah, we don't need the door to open. Yeah, dude, it's just sign ISG. Okay, so now we're gonna. Hi.
Hey.
All night mask. All right, now I'm gonna try and duplicate my fairy bottle over bomb chews. And that's a glitch that lets me keep my bomb chews during a Song of Time.
Nice, got it.
So watch, the chews become a bottle. I'll pick up bomb chews again. Remember, we need bomb chews for later. So I have to actually re-get bomb chews. Fortunately, there is a chest that has them. And the when you have your chews equip swapped over a different item slot, and then you make your chews a bottle, when you play Song of Time, what's usually supposed to happen is your items go down to 0 because you lose your ammo and stuff. But in this case, it's actually going to keep my bomb chews. So I have an infinite bomb chew count as long as I keep that bottle there. Okay, so this is really cool. This is a Canna Castle skip. This is one of the coolest boss key skips. Or not boss key, but like dungeon skips. So I'm gonna clip into this block. I'm gonna side hop, take the mask off, do 1 slash, roll out of bounds, do a recoil with the chew, and then just back walk into the boss room.
Nice.
Nice. All right, let's hope we get good Egos Duicana yelling RNG. He does 2 poses. Antes, this is your favorite thing, bro?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
This is the best.
You should run up to him and have him kick you.
Should I do? You guys want to see him kick? It's
Yes.
like the most
Yes.
disrespectful. Okay, I'll do the kick. The kick's so funny.
Or Captain's hat.
No. We could have made that an incentive, maybe.
The kick is just essential.
Watch this kick. Yeah, I'm gonna take a time loss on this. It's so funny. All right, kick me, bro. Wait, let me just. Oh, I missed.
Oh, no.
Gigantic curtain, and I missed it.
Oh no.
This is all because I wanted to kick him.
There we go.
That's the bad one. He does one where he goes. He like freaks out. All right, kick me. That's so funny, dude.
He doesn't even move. He just like.
Yeah, it just like nothing moves except his leg. This guy's so something. Dude. All right, Elegy. Let's go. Okay, so now we're done. This is the end of cycle 3, guys. We're done cycle 3. Now we're on cycle 4, but I'm gonna add a 5th cycle just for that stupid Postman heart piece that would not play nice. Oh yeah, Patty, unskippable cutscene.
I was waiting for you to say it.
Oh man, dude. Go for it.
Calvin 73 ATX donates $200.
Let's go, dude.
Been watching all week. Here's a couple hundo to my favorite announcer runner combo. That's us, Phil. He likes us.
Tag team, baby.
You do all the hard work, and I just laugh at you. It's great. I love it.
It's okay.
Calms Boy donates $28. Lots of no-comment donations, so I'm going to say what they're all thinking. This is an amazing run. Thank you very much, Calms Boy. Oh, sorry. Anonymous donates $250. Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games, and this is one of my favorite events. What a perfect combo. Ankso donated $106. Doubled for the blue dog as promised. Patty and Phil, y'all are doing great. Keep being you.
Ben. It's the famous meme.
Blue Dog donates $25. What an incredible day. 3rd place. That's a new PB. Thanks so much, everyone.
Thank you. Can I get this Postman heart piece right now?
I think so.
Wait, in cycle 4? No, because
Can't you just make it night?
Yeah, you just make a night, right?
I could make it night, right?
Yeah.
And then the mayor's heart piece on day 2.
Yeah, just make it night.
Should you grab rupees right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this should work. I've never actually had to do Postman. I usually just reset if Postman does that. Whatever. Okay, so the best way to do this, let's improvise here. We're gonna pick Goron and Zora. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do a gainer up here. We're gonna grab these rupees. And then we're gonna make our way over to West Clocktown, I guess. And then nighttime, and then let's try, I guess.
What's funny is your first try on the last one was you actually got it, but
It didn't give
it was
it to me.
RNG. Yeah.
Yeah. So what is the, what time does the mayor heart piece open? I think it's at 10?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, guys.
All right.
Let's just do
Let's
this
go.
a million times. I'm gonna skip the first one on purpose because superstitious. Here we go. It's not nice today. Also, Bunny Hood doesn't help here because nearest 100th of a second is impossible to see. Come on, dude.
Oh, I thought that was it.
I lost my headset there from that one. Thought I got it. Come on, dude.
Oh,
It's
my
just
God.
favoring the 9. I don't get it. frame early. Got all the rupees in the world, dude.
That's
Come
it.
on, come on, come on.
Oh, my God, dude.
Nope, that's it really. It's a GDQ postman, dude. He knows. That's it.
Oh my God.
You are actually the worst, bro. Come on.
And you wanted me to do this?
That's it. Oh, what? How is he being so mean to me? Oh my God, dude. I've never had such a bad postman. Come on, bro.
This is unbelievable.
They patched the postman. Oh my God.
This is the face of evil.
Come on. Bro, do it.
Gaze upon it and tremble.
Just stop. Come on. Oh my! It's so mean. It's unbeatable, dude. It's literally unbeatable.
Anytime he gets 10.01,
That's early. Dang. Dude, it's just not nice. I've gotten so many correct frames too.
yeah.
Come on, dude. Oh, that was late. I've spent 34 rupees. Dude, I'm just getting wrecked right now. That's so unnecessary. Come on. Oh, dude, I don't get it. I honestly have no idea why it's not working. I got it third try yesterday. That was late. That was really late. Dude, we might just have to like beat this run with 19 hearts. This is nuts. It's unbelievable. I actually have no idea why it's not. Something's weird. I don't get it. Do you have any idea what's going on?
He's just like that sometimes.
I've never seen that many 9.99s before. It's incredible.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do.
Should we start passing the controller?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's early. I honestly feel like I want to reset my machine just so I can see if maybe that'll help. It's like always, it's never moving one more digit. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna go and finish the run, and then we're gonna do something after, and I'm gonna get it after. This is unbelievable. I've never in my life. Bummer.
So that's, you have to get the nearest 100th of a second in a 30 frames per second
in a 20 frame per second game. So
20.
I got the right frame almost 3/4 of all those things, and it gave me 9.99 and 10.01 each of those times instead of 10.00. So it's a Wii VC exclusive bug that just sometimes you play the game properly and it doesn't work. But I've never once ever seen it take that many tries. That's crazy. I just got the world record for most bad postmans. All right, so yeah, we used to go in here. All right, so you can actually get up here like this. Come on. There we go. Crazy, dude. Well, at least we're trying for it, man. But I have an idea.
Phil, I have something that might cheer you up.
What's that, dude?
It's a $10,000 donation.
You're kidding.
Wow.
Andrew 168 donates
Andrew.
$10,000 and simply says, "Daddy, though."
He's daddy, dude. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much, man. All right, so let's do it. I'm gonna do Grandma Day 2 again, and then I'm gonna go do the other thing, the mayor. Then I'm gonna come back and do this. I think we're still good for underestimate, right?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna pick, I'm just gonna pick this again. We'll come back and do Grandma to Day 3. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna beat the game with 19 hearts, and then we're gonna come back and I'm gonna reset the console and just finish Postman after that. I think that's the best way, because I can give it a reset and see if that fixes it. Okay. So we go here. How much time do you think I lost to Postman? 15, 20 minutes maybe? After all that?
I think it was close to 40 tries total.
That's unbelievable, man. We're done. We just need that Postman heart piece. It just doesn't want to cooperate. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do this again. This is such a weird ending for me. I never have this problem. Okay, so let's go down. Finish off Grandma's stories. So this time we picked the Day 2 story.
Dang.
Okay. And then this is the bottom option, gives you a heart piece. Good. Good. So I should have 18 3/4 hearts after I pick up this next one. And then we're gonna do the moon without the 20th piece because this freaking Postman is just having a field day with me. All right, cool. So let's go here. Good. So I got infinite sword glitch off that heart piece with that setup. And then normally, yeah, you have to hover into the clock tower to get in because you're not supposed to get in until midnight of the third night. But there's no hit collision on top of the door, so you can just hit the loading zone and it takes you right up. So it's cool. This cutscene plays during the daytime. It's really weird. But we have everything, right? Except that Postman?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's it.
we're good. So no sub 5, unfortunately. Postman just like whatever. But we're going to improve the marathon PB, I think, by like 15, 20 minutes almost, which is pretty good. I'm not mad about that, though. Honestly, if the Postman was going to kill sub 5, that's how I wanted it to not happen, you know?
Yeah, that's just NM right there. The Postman is just kind of the
Exactly, dude.
gatekeeper of this run.
Exactly. So now we have a riveting 5-minute cutscene happening. I just want to say, I really hope we're not finished yet. The moon, believe it or not, has some of the sickest strats in the entire run. So stay for the moon. But I really hope you guys enjoyed this run. I was so nervous to do this because this is not a marathon-friendly run. Like, you just saw the Postman prove that, right? Like, some of the things I can't even control if I do them properly, and they just can make you lose so much time. So I'm really grateful we got through everything. There's actually a chance... Dude.
Nice job, dude.
There's a chance that we could have actually had a VC crash. So the Virtual Console version actually has a very low chance of crashing completely randomly. There's some godlike clips of Pope actually just crashing. Like, he's literally just walking and just like crashes completely, hard crash. And so you can't continue. And so one thing you may have noticed in this run is there's no way to save unless you play Song of Time. And one of the big differences between the Japanese version and English version is JP version was like almost beta. It doesn't even have... You can't do owl saves in this. The only way you can save is with Song of Time. And so that gigantic cycle that had all that stuff, the second cycle, you have to do it in one segment and hope nothing bad happens, because if it crashes, you haven't saved. So if you're going to have a crash, you better hope it happens after cycle 2, where you've played a Song of Time at least one time to save all of that progress. And so if that would have happened tonight, like, I just would have taken that L and... Yeah, we would have
really
ended 3 hours. I literally would have ended 3 hours earlier, and I just would have been like, I got nothing. I would have made Pope do like 4 90% runs. So we're really, really lucky that it didn't happen. It's obviously something that we need to be very careful about when doing this run. And so for a couple of years, I was super hesitant in trying to do this again, because we did it back in 2016, and I was scared the entire time and whatever. But if you've never watched a Majora's Mask 100% run or seen much speedrunning in this game, it's an extremely nice community. We have a very, very welcoming Discord. Make sure you check it out at speedrun.com/mm. And in the resources, or I think on the side, there's there's a link that you can check to join the Discord server and just like, ask questions, figure out like, what you want to try and learn, familiarize yourself with glitches. I'm even down to help you. Like, if you hop onto my stream full time, and I do runs actively like almost every week. So if you want to see more runs and get tips and stuff, definitely feel free to check it out. I'd appreciate it. And also let me know your criticism and stuff, what you thought you liked about it, what you didn't like, all that good stuff. But it's I'm really, really glad we got through it. I thought...
Yeah, this is a really hard run. Like this was great. This was really just a good run.
Yeah, if Postman's the worst of it and we finish with 19 3/4, honestly, I don't even care, dude. It's whatever. It's 100%. It's just like Postman said no 40 times.
And it's not like you were missing by a lot either, It's just you were getting it.
It just wasn't working. I don't know why.
I just can't imagine, like, when the game came out, like, the little Japanese child trying to get this heart piece hours and hours and hours. I don't get it. You
don't need to do the bunny hood for that either way, like even on the English version. So the strategy I use is a visual cue. When you say yes to the Postman game, the tattle target thing spins around the Postman, and there's like those 4 triangles. So all you got to do is count 19 triangles starting from the top of the Postman's head. And on the 19th triangle, if you stop it on the right frame with the visual cue, it's always the same thing. So you don't even need bunny hood to do that game. It's just based on that spinner. Also, Patty, I stole your 5-minute cutscene in your smug face right now.
Surprise!
Go for it. You got a minute 30. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll take what I can get. Where was I? That's right. WeVC donates $250 and just says 9.99.
9.99.
The Postman donates 9.99 and says, yeah, sorry about that earlier.
He's a G, bro.
He's
the
something.
Nicest guy.
He's
dude.
something. JD donates $200. More Zelda, please. Mr. Squirrel donates $50. Unskippable donation cutscene? Very comment, but only for 1.5 minutes, Mr. Squirrel. One more quick one. I'm Hardliner. Amazing run. Take my rupees. Get more Zelda action going. Thank you for the $100.
Nice. All right, so I've optimized the moon as much as possible. I even have the mask equipped to give the kids like the minimum number of movement on the cursor. So we're gonna start with twin molds. We're gonna do a specific order, and we're gonna give the all-night mask first. Then we're gonna start by giving these 3. And you're gonna see some crazy strat. I'm gonna do every single risky strat at this point. I don't even care anymore. And Bunny Hood is coming back, Patty. One more Bunny Hood segment.
Yes.
And then I'm giving the mask away.
No.
Bunny Hood. All right, let's go. Well, that guy didn't put up much of a fight. All right, that guy. Okay, Garo Master in tightly little room. But there's a really good way to kill him. You can get iframes when you roll here. Just hit him, then he hits me, then he goes to the side, and he's dead. Good. All right, so this is an interesting thing right here. Check this out. If I play Song of Storms here, playing the song here actually shares the same flag with the puzzle in the next room. I don't know if that's intended, but it solves the puzzle here, and so the ladder is already there. I can skip it. But I have to kill this guy because, remember, I have Bottle on my bomb shoes, and I need bomb shoes to finish it. Nice, dude, free hit. All right. But this is conveniently a bomb chew chest, so that's gonna replenish my bomb chews on my pause menu, and I'll have all the bomb chews.
I love how it's raining in here and like there's this.
Yeah, nice chest. There was a magnet in it. Okay. Then again, if I do the same thing on this part, see, and you're supposed to blow that little hole up there on the wall. It solves the next room as well, and then we can get the heart piece. Okay, so we're gonna have 19 3/4. Whatever, dude. All right, so give the bunny hood. And triple mask equip. I might just not get the postman heart piece, honestly, because we have to keep moving in the marathon as well, and I don't want to slow everything down. But I mean, 40 tries or whatever.
I mean, you pretty much got it.
It's just whatever, dude. Exhibition. 99%. Okay, Goats is next.
So I was wondering, what is goat even supposed to be?
A goat.
Oh.
Mind blown, dude. Universe just shattered. All right, so check this out. So the next 2 trials are totally Monka-esque. I'm gonna do some crazy strats here. So I'm gonna do Goron Mask, Zora Mask, and Blast Mask. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna backflip onto this.
Wow.
Huh? Oh, I didn't make it, Riff. I was too far onto the chest. So you have to be right on the edge of the chest in order for it to reach. I'm gonna do it again. Don't fall. I didn't. I was so focused on the left side that I literally was like, oh, there's no way. Whatever. Okay. There, that's perfect. Oh, really? Oh. You know what? I have a better way of doing this. I want to show it, though. It's cool. I think it's because my shield turn was bad. Every time I was shield turning, I was moving up a bit.
Yeah, the Goron trial is definitely the hardest.
If you miss this in a run, it sucks and lose PB just from a stupid little thing. All right, that's going to work for sure. There we go. See how much faster you go when you go to the corner? I love Blast Mask because Blast Mask lets you do the craziest skips. Okay, nice. I almost didn't do that properly. We should be good now. Okay, go like this.
Is it possible to keep your spikes going there?
No, I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie. I just love Goron Trial so much, dude.
Hey, since this is like the third time that you're doing this, can I read donations?
Yeah, you're good. I think we can make an exception.
All right, well, we have $50 from Valthus, who says, for choosing the blue dog, also no comment. But then we have $100 from Ram the 13th that says $100 for the blue dog, yes comment. Thank you both.
Yeah. Oh, I bonked, no. All right, this one, and then we got to give 2 more masks. Well, actually, I didn't give the couples mask, so I should do that now. Let me equip couples mask real quick. Yeah.
$250 from Anonymous. Missed most of this GDQ due to work, but glad to catch the Majora's Mask run live. Donation goes towards even more Zelda.
Even more. The most Zelda. Okay, so Deku Trial is super cool. Let's see if we can get it. At least give me Deku Trial, come on. Oh, okay. It's not over. Oh, dude. It's so hard. Okay, we're just gonna use Deku. I figured after Postman just so lovingly chose to go the right way, I was like, we gotta bust out the yellow strats, whatever.
If you want to see these yellow strats in action, make sure you check out Phil's Twitch channel. Again, his username is just below the webcam.
Patty's the freaking best, dude.
You're goddamn right.
Okay, all right, so here, we're gonna get a quick hover. Oh, nice. Good. All right, Zora Trial's free. It's the easy one. Looking like a sub 510, I think, with 45 try Postman. So this, and this.
I heard something's free and my ears just perked up. Do you mind if I read some donations?
Yeah, you're good. Oopsie.
Heck yeah. Taco donates $25. More Zelda! More donations like that. That'll be a reality. Rainfall with $50. $1 per Octorok. I love you all.
Ooh.
Clarembot with 250 smackaroonies. Me likes blue dog. Yes, yes, very fluffy. Me wants Chrono Trigger 100% also. Here, take. Anonymous with no comment donates $50 and says, we have a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment with a comment that says, we have a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment with no comment.
That was magical, dude.
Just below that, we have a donation from Anonymous with no comment. Thank you very much. And then a donation from Anonymous for $250. Thank you very much.
Thank you, man.
Anonymous donates another $50 and says, no comment. That's literally what it says right here. It just says no comment, which is confusing. That is actually what it said, word for word. Thank you, Anonymous. Core donates $50. Nothing better than starting your day with watching 100% speedrun of your favorite game.
All right, here we go.
It's technique time. If you squint your eyes, it looks like 20 hearts. Don't slash the kid.
Yeah, shoot an arrow at him instead.
Shoot an arrow at the postman. All right.
All right, let's go.
MajJ, bring it. Sub 510. So we're gonna be coming up on time here. Forget the postman. I don't talk about it. We're gonna be coming up on time when Majora starts yelling really loud on phase 3.
Which is all the time, but...
At the end, no, you'll... Yeah, I guess it's true. I'll yell time. I was instructed to yell time, so I will yell time. Okay. Okay. 1. It's impossible, boss, dude. Remember when we did this blindfolded?
Yeah, that was all. That was good.
Yeah, we did this blindfolded in 2016. You should check it out on GDQ. All right, so if I hold left here, there's a good chance I can get a quick knockdown if he runs left. But it's a GDQ, so it's gonna go right. Oh, that was weird. It went like in a circle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm getting the party. Where's the Michael Jackson? No. Give me the moonwalk. Dude, stay down. Stop. It's not sub 510.
All right, coming up on time here pretty soon.
I know
Yeah,
you wanted that to go better, but those sounds are so good.
Oh, they are. I don't even care about the timer because we did Blue Dog and we did 40 postmans. It couldn't have gone better, honestly. It's the best.
We didn't even have to get donations for 40 postmen.
No.
You got that for free, chat room.
All right. See, trip, fast kill. No, okay, I didn't get it. That's okay. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Oh, I ran out of magic.
Oh, no. Oh, man.
I'm gonna die. Me and ZFG are gonna have something in common, dying to Majora. Ow. Give me magic.
Whoa.
All those arrows.
Those are arrows? I thought I
Yeah.
got magic.
I think Human Link might be more OP here.
I don't know, maybe. This is...
Now whip it into shape.
There you go.
Oh, no.
Oh, stop living.
Shape it up.
Oh!
Stop
Oh, the Beyblades.
it. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Do it.
Yes! Time! Oh, man, dude.
Nice job, dude. Nice job.
5:11. So we improved the marathon PB in this category. Pretend we got postman by 17 minutes, but a 40 tries. I literally want to go back and watch this and see how. I'm gonna count how many tries it was and do it. But it's not over yet. We got more, dude. We got more. We got one quickie coming up, man. We got to finish up with strong. How many bonks were there?
At
You
least
said you counted.
712.
No, there was like 14. It was like 13.
I think it was more than 14.
Like 17.
There were like triple, quadruple bonks at some points.
Quadruple? Okay, let's just say it's 15. So times 2. So we owe 30 bucks each. But let's just, this wall looks super cool. All right.
Phil, if you want, you
32, 34, 36, 40, 42,
My wallet!
44, 46, 48, no, 50, 52, 4, 6, 8, 60 bucks each, boys. Let's do it to the marathon for a beautiful, beautiful cause. Yes, dude. And we gotta end with a bang. This one goes out to the postman. And believe me, when the game gives you lemons, you take those lemons and you squirt them in your eyes. Oh man. All right, you guys ready? You guys are gonna love this. This is why I do this, because the postman makes me do this. Like I feel the rage and upsetness. All right, so this is our buddy, the snowman dude. And I'm gonna ask you to pitch me a winner, buddy. Come on, hit me with a winner. Hit me with a winner, bro. Home run. Come on, hit me a home run, bro. I got you. Come on, dude. This is a baby throw. Hit me with a home run. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Hold that, dude. It's a postman, 50,000 tries. Thank you so much for having me, guys. I appreciate the opportunity to do this. I hope you guys enjoyed the run. Definitely stop by my channel and say what's up and let me know your thoughts and if you liked it and stuff, and make yourself known. I'll help you get started and everything. So thank you so much for everything.
Nice
I appreciate
job,
it. Thank you, Couch. Thank you, Patty. Big shout out to Patty, who literally just killed donations. That was unreal, dude. And to everybody that stayed up till like the morning to watch this.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of the marathon, you guys. Thank you very much.